ich gehe auf 6 runter.
Ich auch.
Aber ganz kurz, ich mache das richtig, das macht mich sonst kirre. Auch auf 6 runter?
Ja, 6 auch.
Du gibst, oder?
Yes.
Okay. So sind sie. 6, 7.
Start it now, because moving to shift procedure still has to be...
Going down to 5.
I see you're already moving, and then it's also like
First cut.
I should have kept the second 7.
You're
Classic.
on 5 now.
Yeah.
5 is still fine.
Just put it somewhere.
I don't know if you told you or you noticed that there's a small camera here that has capture your politicking moments.
Alright.
And
So no speaking during the stream.
no,
No speaking during the stream.
it would be better for your image, I guess. And
Keep
you
6.
put it in the center, right, or not?
In the center it reflects much, so
Oh, I
we
see.
put it on the side and put our decks there.
Okay, good idea.
Could you please...
Is it understandable though for viewers? Yes.
Thanks.
Is it?
No, this will have to do.
Same. Keep 6.
Keep 5.
Keep 6.
7. Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
we roll who starts, or?
No, it was already rolled out downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who starts? You.
I start.
So I'm player 3.
Yes.
Correct.
Did you already put it in? Someone? We don't have to.
Mark already gave us the signal. We can start.
Okay.
Pre-games.
No.
No, yeah.
I will start with the Gemstone Caverns, exiling Born Upon a Wind.
Okay.
Sounds good. Then I'll draw.
Yeah.
Then I'll start with
So, good morning everyone. My name is Marco. I'm today's shoutcasters. The first round of the Swiss rounds already started right now. Jeremy goes first, piloting Thrasius cEDH, current really good meta deck with a high recursion rate according to EDH top 16. Next in line is Patrick, opening with a Gemstone Caverns into a Meticulous Archive, piloting the Esper commanders Malcolm and Timna, also a very strong deck. Thirdly, follow Tim, piloting the four-color version of Thrasius and Timna. And lastly, Michael on Tivit, piloting the Esper commander in a control shell. If you have any questions about the deck list, you can write in the text, and I'll try to provide you the deck lists. The first rounds will take 75 minutes. There's gonna be 4 rounds, followed by a top 7 cut. We're always doing a top 7 cut, which means that the winner of the top 7 will get their place in the finals. The first 3 places from the 4 Swiss rounds will go directly to the finals. The top 7 and also the finals doesn't have any time restrictions. So I hope everyone is enjoying themselves, and welcome live to Bern. We're gonna go send back to the microphone at the table.
Thank you. Yeah, that would be the English one. And pass.
Sure. I will untap the row, play a World of Champions, and I will cast Malcolm. Malcolm, okay?
Malcolm, okay.
Malcolm, okay.
Pass the turn.
Draw. Play play an ancient room for turn. And
Do you have something to represent the luck counter on my gemstone cabins?
I'll pass the
Suggest
turn.
some colors.
Yeah,
You can ask, you make
I just passed the turn.
take.
I untap.
Thank you very much.
Draw. Alright. Polluted Delta, turn. I crack it for shock, I guess. Sorry. Body Hello Fountain.
Shocking it in.
Yes. 3, yes. There we go. Paying another 1 life, place for a mana vault.
Using up the life.
Mm.
Nauseam gets harder and harder.
Yeah, it's not an Adnos deck, I think.
No. Otherwise, it's not that good. Oh, sorry. Wrong direction. And I'm gonna pass a turn.
Okay.
And tap, upkeep, draw. Okay, fair. So I'm going to play this and so blue-green and putting Thrasius on the stack.
Fine.
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 Sweet. And then I'm going to tap here for green, play the Delighted Halfling,
Nice. Ramsey.
and
Yeah.
and then simply pass. I didn't knew it was a big mana deck, but
Untap, upkeep,
You've got the ramp.
draw. I will use the vault and the archive. I will not. I will pay 3 for Timna.
Mhm.
Fine with me.
I'll move to combat. I will attack. I will attack you
Yeah,
for
for 2.
for 2 in the air.
Take it.
Trigger Malcolm, creating a treasure.
Okay, with the trigger on the stack,
Yes.
I would like to exile your exotic ore card. And
Excite.
put an enlightened tutor on the stack.
Yes.
Fine?
But he's
He is priority. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I
fine.
misunderstood.
It's okay.
May I resolve the triggers while you're searching? Is that alright?
Yeah, you may resolve the
Okay.
triggers for researching.
So I get a treasure. Would move to second main and have a Timna trigger. I will pay a life.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, player 2, that's me, and draw a card. Sure, I will sack the treasure and cast a Mystic Remora.
Hey. Does it resolve? Also, I pass priority. I put the 1 ring on the top of my
Ooh. If Remora is a resolving, I will pass the turn.
I pass priority.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay. I'm gonna draw.
So, guys, hello again. You can also see on the right hand side at player's view, in the left corner you can see Patrick, and on the right Tim. They're currently on turn 3. You can also follow us on YouTube and Instagram, Swiss Irregulars cEDH. Also on Linktree, the link will be posted in the chat, so you can basically see all the tournaments from people watching from outside Switzerland. We have monthly tournaments in Switzerland, always in Bern, in the capital. Today pretty sunny, pretty nice weather to play some cEDH with your friends. So every last Sunday of the month there's the Swiss Irregular cEDH tournament. We have an attendance from around 24 to 28 people normally. Today we have 24 people trying to get their ticket to the cEDH European Championship in Munich at the end of November.
So I have to do it right now.
I will draw.
Yes.
And every month you can try to win an entry to the invitationals in Munich. Today also first place is receiving a revised Scrubland light plate. Top 4, so places 2 through 4, they receive a Fierce Guardianship, and top 7, meaning ranks 5 through 7, they receive a Judge Promo Lotus Petal. So we're cutting back to the players, just going into their turn 4. I just saw there's a Smothering Tide from the Tipping player, which is a super strong card, especially in this shell. Currently no Draenis is on the battlefield, so maybe we can see shortly a Tibbet. Now Jeremy's turn, and he's tapping for a I'm still considering. So we will hear what he's trying to cast. So hear you soon.
1, 2, 3, and 4 like this. Can you remove 1 damage? Thanks. And put Thrasios activation on the stack.
Yes.
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Okay. Bottom. Reveal Kinnan.
Kinnan. Okay.
Put
Good to
Kinnan
know.
in hand. And then I'm going to. Says
You
if
drew
I
the
do-
card, right?
He put it in.
Otherwise,
No,
draw the card.
yeah.
Yeah, draw a
Sorry.
card. It's a draw, so you get a.
you
I get a second one.
you indeed get.
And it begins.
That's bad.
Yes.
Okay, tap for green and blue, and I put Kinnan in play.
Fine by me.
And
Fine. Yeah.
Fine by me.
shouldn't be counterable, but and then I pass turn.
Are we scared about Kinnan?
At some point, definitely.
No. I believe we're scared right now. That's why I'm
Yeah.
At some point you should. Right
I mean,
now,
we are scared of.
I'm not
with
sure
all the
I'm-
mana rocks, it's scary.
asking.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yes,
mean,
it
the
is already
rocks
scary.
I still think someone is
I would
going
draw.
to be able to
But you-
generate
You want to pay
Yeah.
2
much more
for a
value
card.
very soon,
No, you may.
because he's going to feed into.
But he doesn't draw. As long as he doesn't get card draw, the Smothering Tide is
That's
not
true.
that bad.
This
Tibbet
this
draws
way.
cards. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
I think there is a reason why he didn't want it to tap this
Yeah.
too.
Fair.
Playing an Ancient Tomb as land for turn.
Mhm.
God, I will give you so many treasures. I will move to combat.
Please don't.
Attacking with Malcolm and Timna. Timna attacks Tillit and Malcolm attacks you.
Yeah.
No
take the
blocks.
damage.
I take the damage as well.
4, 2. I will create a treasure. Gain 2 from lifelink. Move to my second main, paying 2 lives, drawing 2 cards.
Are you going to pay 2 for each card?
You have an Ancient Tomb there. Oh, so many cards in hand.
Yeah, and I want to play them. I don't want to discard them. I will not. I will.
Actually, I should have done it maybe earlier with the activation on the stack. Wait, I have to check if this works. Yes. I exile your polluted altar,
So
and I'll channel the Smothering Tide. Was that you?
you channel the Smothering Tide.
Should have done it probably before, but
It's destroyed, right?
yeah.
It is. Yeah.
And you can search your library for land with a basic land type, so duels are fine. And put it onto the battlefield untapped.
He's nevertheless going to get the 2 triggers.
Yeah. Those 2 are still on the stack.
Yeah, okay, I should have done it on reaction to the draw. Yeah,
So still 5
okay.
treasures.
Still
It's out of play.
commendable action.
Yeah.
I will keep playing if that's alright while you're searching.
Mhm.
I will cast the Lotus Petal.
Fine.
I will pay 2 with Ancient Tomb, losing 2. Casting a Felwar Stone. Tapping the stone in my archive. Casting a Talisman of Progress. I will tap the Talisman in my Gemstone Caverns, casting a Arcane Signet.
Wait, what?
Then if I draw the Telling Ritual now.
Oh god, yeah, please stop!
Where is it?
And
shrine in is okay, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Tapped.
Tapped. Yeah. You have some treasures to work with.
You do.
And with that, I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep. Draw. Lose 1 life for the One Ring. I draw 2.
Here's my impact.
I'll play Mana Confluence.
Please do me the favor.
I'll play Birds of Paradise.
Good turn.
And I play Stone. And you may draw.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. I move to draw, alright. No smothering tide, nice.
And I pass the turn.
You pass the turn. I untap. I draw. Alright. 1 damage, please. I'm attempting to cast Tivit. Response.
No, that's on Tivit.
Passing priority.
Passing.
So it resolves. For me, say I investigate twice.
I would probably say
Treasure.
treasure.
Same.
Yep.
Treasure.
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 Guess so. So there are 8 treasures now. 6 and 2 maybe. So. And 2 clues. I'm gonna play a land for turn. And I pass the turn.
No time seekers.
Hmm?
Oh, also card card that gives you the infinite turns. Time seek.
Time thief.
Upkeep, draw.
Sacrifice 5 treasures and
Yeah,
take
yeah.
an extra one.
I think 5 artifacts, not sure.
5 artifacts, yeah, sorry.
Cards in hand? I mean, you a bunch.
1.
8. 1 there, 3 there.
I don't think we'll get rid of the Mystical Mara anytime soon.
Yeah,
think
no.
And pass turn.
Passing. Sure. Untap, upkeep, Remora trigger.
That's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Killing all the mana.
But no cards to use it.
So, I mean, you can get cards. But he is scary as well.
Yeah.
He will go crazy.
Might Engine is much less mana efficient.
Yeah.
I
That's true.
guess I will pay with those two. Then I will draw.
Yeah.
Playing an underground CS land for turn. This is all shit. Move to combat. Yeah, I guess I will attack. You with Timna and you with Malcolm.
No block.
No block.
Alright, Malcolm triggers. Damages 2 here and 2 there, yeah. Then I will gain 2, move to second main, pay the 2, drawing 2. Are you serious? I would love to do stuff, but it seems I'm not drawing enough cards.
I highly doubt that.
God damn it. For double white, I will cast the Grand Abolisher.
Pass priority.
Response. I'll crack a clue and draw a card. Let's crack another clue
There.
and draw another card. Yeah, nope. No response.
Grand Abolisher is only your turn. It's not.
Yep.
It's not
Yes.
active.
I'm going to pay 1 life here, please.
Your
Player one.
Yes. Thanks. Already. Oh, so 2 mana here for inputting a Tracer's
Mhm.
activation on the stack.
Yep.
Bottom this.
Miss.
Reveal fish.
I'm not a fish.
Two and four.
Not activation or.
Going to pay like this. So that's 2 and 4.
Yep.
Putting another Tracer's activation on the stack.
Yep.
Okay, leaving it on top. Reveal Biomancer.
Ooh,
Draw Biomancer.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, remember to try and not kill me afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and pact Grand Abolisher.
That's a good one. Thank you.
That's a good one. Thank you. Yeah.
I guess I'm fine with that. Sure. Grand Abolisher gets countered.
Oh, this sucks.
Then I will cast a Diabolic Intent.
Where do you sacrifice?
Black here. Color this here. Sacrificing Timna as additional cost.
Okay. In
Having
response.
one colorless floating.
I tap Barbara Stone
Oh.
for blue.
Yeah.
And I would like to Swans on that.
Now I remember the Remora trigger. Will you pay?
I will. Now this one I can't pay, so I exile. Are there any lands still? My own one. Then I exile my own land, so yes, I pay.
Good one.
Like that.
6. Oh, that fucking hurts.
Nice.
Yeah,
That was the point.
I will cast a Flare of Denial, sacrificing Malcolm, countering your Swan Song.
No response.
Yes, I'm going to crack 3 treasures for a Force of Negation.
Ooh,
Nice.
Fire casting Force of Negation, sure.
highly needed.
How many cards do you have in here?
One.
1, 2,
2.
4. Yeah, I should. I will cast a. Oh, first of all, I have a Mystic Remora trigger.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
responsible.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Casting a pack of
card.
negation, targeting your first negation.
Fast priority.
No response on that.
I'm
He's
not.
fighting that
This
hard
is a
over it.
hard-earned win already.
Yeah. But if you
I-
fight, it's worth to fight back.
I
Offer
actually.
you can't refuse.
But I'm going to. I think I want to pact the flare.
I mean, you can just pact. You can just diabolic intent the you can just counter the diabolic intent so that he still needs to pay for the pact of negation.
Yeah, I would like.
Yeah.
I would like the pact to still resolve. Yeah, actually, okay.
The diabolic intent was the
Smart.
original spell.
I'm going for the diabolic intent.
Nice.
Sure. Next player going to win. That's all right by me. I will.
Maybe not.
If it's.
Guess not.
Okay, stack resolves
So I will
That
create
wasn't
two treasures.
and a bird.
Do you have a bird?
I actually will get a bird. Thank you. I
Thank
got
you.
a bird. Nice.
Yeah. Good.
Haven't seen that
It's
one
a
before.
good Timna attacker.
And is it too late to remember the fish trigger, Judge?
I guess now that the stack has resolved, it's too late.
When we
Guess
said
so.
let the stack resolve, I think it's
Alright.
definitely too late.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
sorry.
That's fine by me. I need to remember those things. I will
Because we
cast
invested a lot to not.
a
draw
mox
a
diamond.
card.
Yeah, I think the flare is exiled from the
Force. Yes.
But I countered the force.
Ah, yeah,
with
no,
the
true.
pack.
He is correct. It's
Sorry,
not exiled.
my
Yeah,
bad.
it's correct.
I apologize.
Mox diamond, alright.
Yeah.
ETB, I will discard Urza Saga.
Fair.
Yeah, sure. One. What? Should I wait?
I paid wrong. That's fine. It's my bad. Made a mistake.
I will use the colorless here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will recast Malcolm.
Fine by me.
No
Then
response.
Pass.
I will pass the turn. Yeah.
Rough. Lose 2 lives
Nice
to the
stack,
one ring.
holy
Yeah,
shit.
that was fun. Nice. Okay.
Good
Draw a
job,
card.
guys.
Then I guess draw 3.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I miss my smothering tries.
Okay,
Sad.
since you
Put the-
so nicely. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a green sun zenith on the stack.
Trigger Remora.
You can drop.
No response right now.
Nice.
Resolves.
Resolves.
Cool. I'll get a seedborn use
Sounds like fun.
with the one ring. Definitely.
Or is that Bowmaster I shuffled back?
Do you want to?
Yes.
No. Thank you. And then with the remaining 2 mana, I exile your other saga.
Sure.
I'll cast Precious. Resolves?
Fine.
And then I would like to wait. I need to count something. Yeah, it's fine. Then I will.
Okay.
End step. Sorry.
Put an
Yes.
step, yeah.
I will sacrifice the treasure and cast a path to exile targeting your seedborn use.
That
Mhm.
hurts.
That was needed as well.
Yep.
So that was needed as well.
That's good.
Yeah. Resolves. I get a
Basic.
basic. I don't have a basic, I think.
I guess it's exiled.
It's exiled, yeah.
My turn after that?
Yeah. Pass.
If okay. So, 1 damage from me, please, from the mono ult. Okay, moving to combat. Attacking you, Jeremy.
Sure.
With Tivit.
No block,
No block.
thanks.
6 damage.
Please. Should we try commander damage?
Maybe yes.
With Tivit, it might be relevant, yeah.
Yes. I vote twice for clue. Your vote.
Maybe.
I'm giving you a treasure.
Treasure.
I'll give you a treasure as well.
2 treasures.
Another treasure.
3 treasures.
Thanks for the life.
May I ask how is the green underneath in the grid?
Ah, thank you. Classical mistake.
We all forgot.
It just happened
wait
1
a
second ago.
Wait a second. It probably doesn't change zones now. Time, by the way.
How much time
40 minutes.
left?
Did you know any?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Did you know any previous shuffled cards? Any position of cards on your deck?
No, it just
Mulligan,
happened.
A card on the bottom.
It just happened 1 second ago, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
But just a minute. Let me give the double check on the.
So I will just wait.
Yeah.
Seed wondering. Oh, I hate it so much.
Your path came in the right moment.
15 cards and 8 mana each turn is
Would have been nice, yeah.
way too much. I think he started the timer already, did he not? Bad. It's fine.
We can adjust later if it's about time.
So when was it cast?
We're my turn. I cast Greens on Scenic to get Seed Bomb news. I passed the turn, and that's where we are now, basically.
Okay, and
So it
now he is a TV player attacking wherever.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this case, it's not a big disruption to actually have been to actually shuffle it. Sometimes it could have. Sometimes you cannot
definitely,
change
yeah.
that if other decisions were taken upon that card being there, etc. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, but there are the rules are. It's a game rules violation because you failed
Yeah.
to
Remember
correctly
my-
resolve the
yeah,
spell. The spell
definitely,
says
yeah.
shuffle and you didn't shuffle.
Yeah.
It's just that. Just that. Well, it can be upgraded, of course. Eventually, you can shuffle and then put the deck there, and then you keep proceeding with combat damage phase.
Yes.
Games rule violation. Your name is
Tim.
Tim. So it's a warning.
Yes.
Only in the third one would be upgraded to game loss.
Okay. Thank you.
That's all cool. You paused it. Okay, fair enough. When I arrived, I saw it was 39:40. So after this starts, I will give you still 2 extra minutes after the game.
That's what
You understand?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
do you have the sheet?
We can just write it on the judge paper, or
Okay, I will write it here, but my bad, I didn't bring a sheet. It's okay, I'm speaking about the sheet of the, how do you say,
The
Player
players.
sheet.
player sheet of the table. So you have 2 extra minutes.
Okay.
I will let you keep playing as this goes.
And
Do you
thank you
have
for
anything?
noticing.
Okay. No, don't change anything, please.
It's basically just put it. Yeah.
oh, okay, so
Oh,
no
no,
extra
sorry.
time. All right.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Good.
Okay.
Sometimes in the end it's easier, but yeah, you can fix it.
Okay, damage happened to you.
Damage
I
happens.
make 3 treasures, 2 clues. I'm going to crack the 1 clue to draw a card.
The one clue. Not as
The
good as
one
the one
clue. True that. I will play an underground river land for turn. I tap another 2 for another clue. I draw another card.
Is it enough to call for you?
No, it's fine.
No, it's
It's all right.
Thank
really
you.
nice.
Still not what I need.
The green sun, I so often forget it.
It was.
Yeah. Good that you noticed it.
So for those who just started streaming, there was an ongoing judge call from the player. Tim,
I forgot the fish on the table. Yeah, take down.
Tim had a resolved Green Sun Zenith and forgot to shuffle their library, and therefore got a warning from Bal, who's currently judging the tournament. For those who don't know Bal is a content creator from the group of Split Second. Go and check him out on YouTube. He has really nice content. You can also see that the playmat, which is currently in use for round 1 and feature table, was sponsored by Split Second. Those are really cool guys. Go check them out and have looks. Especially, I can recommend to new players to check out cEDH content, to see gameplays. They have a lot of different commanders, going back almost 5 years, I assume. If you have any commander in mind, go and proxy your deck and try your new deck. You can also see a lot of gameplay videos, how you can play your commander, how to do shenanigans. They also, on Split Second itself, they make content how to be a better cEDH player by several small shenanigans. It's really interesting, so go check them out. And now we're gonna go back to the player.
2 blue.
Mm-hmm.
Tapping this for. Oh, no, this doesn't work. So sorry, guys.
All good.
Shit. Okay. For one single poor blue, I'm going to cast a fish.
Triggering my fish.
Well, you may draw. And then I'll just pass turn.
We'll just pass. Right.
You have 2 upkeep triggers,
I
fish
do.
and pact.
On tap.
Last round.
Paying first for the pack trigger. 2, 3, 4, 5. I made blue here and blue here.
Yep.
Then I would. Do I want to have my fish around?
Did we take the life down?
Hmm?
Did we get the life down?
For you?
No, for the.
Yes, he did it. Yeah.
So I give you a card if I do that. Sure. I will pay. Sorry, I'm not sure if I should keep the fish. Sure, I will pay 3 to keep my fish around.
Okay. You have the mana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not that much anymore, in this one.
No.
Expensive turn.
Expensive turn.
Fucking expensive turn.
There's still one treasure left, right? But
Yeah, there is 1 treasure left. So I have 4 mana still.
not enough for tonight.
Not yet, but yes, land drop for turn maybe.
I do not, but fuck it. I will cast a Dark Ritual,
Fish to you.
not paying.
Drop.
Ritual on the stack.
Fine by me.
What I'm going to do with the mana, I will recast Timna. Just
I
so you guys.
thought so, yeah. I'm fine with it.
Fine.
3 black using 3, 4, 5. I will recast Timna. Move to combat. Attack with a bird at you, Malcolm at you, and Timna.
Timna has something.
Oh, Timna has summoning sickness. Yeah, thank you very much. I will just attack with. Oh, sure. Then I will attack with 1 bird you and Malcolm you.
No box.
No blocks.
So player 1 and player 4.
I will create a treasure token from Malcolm. I'll move to second main. Wait, that one is tapped. Move to second main. Pay
Why is
2.
it tapped? I thought you used the Lotus Petal and your.
I had
Okay.
to use 5.
Okay. Yeah. Fine.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
just forgot to tap it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will draw 2 from Timna.
Yeah.
I will lose 2. Play a Misty Rainforest as land for turn. And pass the turn.
Okay. So upkeep, lose 3 due to the One Ring. 3. Then I draw for turn. I play Polluted Delta. Then I put the 4th counter on it and draw 4.
Where are the bowmasters?
Right there.
Right there somewhere.
Everybody's playing black. Let's just go get the bowmaster ready.
Well,
I mean, I didn't.
maybe I would have, but everybody thought about my diabolic intent.
Well, Grand Abolisher, then Diabolic Intent. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, I should have fought for Abolisher, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
That's scary.
I cast the Delighted Halfling. 7 in hand, and I think I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Right. I untap.
30 minutes.
20 minutes?
30.
30? Okay.
Halb Stunde.
It's a really nice guy.
Mm.
I mean, you can't complain. You have Kinnonaut, you have your Mystic Remora.
Beginning of upkeep, I'm
Yeah.
gonna pay 1, 2,
Could be worse.
Could be way worse.
4 to untap the vault, I guess. So, no pins anymore. I draw a card, turn. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Move to combat. You have flyers. You don't have flyers, right? To block.
No. No fires, yeah.
Alright, so. Attempting to attack you.
Damage?
Patrick, 6 damage. I vote
So
for.
it is it an attack or
As on
combat
damage.
damage? Okay.
So I vote twice for clue.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Treasure, yeah.
Something new. Okay. Yeah, I'm just pay 2 to crack a clue. I draw a card.
Yep.
I crack through 2 treasures to draw a card.
Yes. I guess that's what people say about mid-range hell.
Yeah, we are in it
Yep.
right at this moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait until I get my Creator Hoof Behemoth.
To be honest, I would be kind of happy about one now.
Actually, yeah.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Yeah, playing a Bloodstained Mire for turn. Yeah, pass the turn.
I saw one guy downstairs is going in with a Go Shintai deck.
Yeah, so
I would be so curious to see if that is able to pop off.
I mean, if it gets to critical mass, it can be
Maybe,
very
yeah.
fast, but it's hard
Do you
to
pay
get
for
there.
the fish?
Tap 2, end
Yes,
step, I'm
end
sorry.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
In
I
end
guess-
step, I'm
I
going to
guess
pay
you
2
are right, Thrasios, yeah.
for put a Treasures
Treasures,
Activation
yeah.
on the stack.
Yes.
And I'm going to. Thank you. Bottom this. Reveal
What is it?
Horizon
it's
of
this-
Progress.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's this new, yeah, I know it.
And then I'm going to go to untap.
Yeah. It's a nice inclusion actually. To round,
Untap, upkeep, fish trigger. I'm going to pay. And I'm going to pay using shifting woodland. Paying for fish. I need to draw. I'm going to pay here blue and red, blue,
Blue
green, sorry,
Fair.
and put Biomancer's Familiar
Yeah,
on the
now we have
stack.
a problem.
Now we have a problem.
I can't handle familiar, so I'll pass priority on it.
Fine with it. I can't do anything.
So it's up to me. Yeah, first I'm a crack my Bloodstained Mire, please 1 damage.
Don't do anything rash.
There are not that many creature counters.
Hence why I see a lot more of Strict Serenades in the
Yeah.
last
I
months.
don't like Strict Serenade so much.
Me neither, but I understand why I see
But,
it more.
yeah, but since Dockside is out, But yeah, for in this or Grand Abolishers, it's nice. And the One Ring.
Yes, there is.
Or a good seal, or I mean, even a Tivit, hell.
Even a Tibet is.
Plus
fair.
2 damage extra.
You
for
shock.
shock.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no duels. So,
Oh, you could have printed it.
yeah, no, but I.
You
Oh,
like
right.
your real card. Yeah.
So during the shuffle event, I'm gonna do a short meta cEDH breakdown from EDH top 16. Currently, I'm looking at conversion rates of the 4 played commander, 3 commander pairs, and 1 commander. We're inspecting the time period post-ban since the banning of JLo, Mana Crypt, and Dockside Extortionist, with a minimal entries of 20 plus, tournament sizes of 60 plus players. So first, we're analyzing Thrasios Tevesh, currently one of the highest conversion rates. We're looking here at top cuts, 7 in number, with a conversion rate of 30.43%, followed by Malcolm and Timna. We have a conversion rate of 14.28%, with 4 top cuts, and then Thrasios Timna, mainly one of the most popular decks at the moment, with a conversion rate of 22.26%, having 65 top cuts since the ban of Mana Crypt, JLo, and Dockside Extortionist. And lastly, Michael on Tibet. Tibet has a conversion rate of 19.41%, with 20 top cuts in 60 plus player events. So those as a quick cEDH meta breakdown of the 4 played cEDH deck. Now back to the table.
Checking.
Just if it's 3, yeah.
Yeah.
3
Three.
counters or 4.
3 time counters.
Suspend.
Suspend
What I
counters.
learned recently is that creatures that come in with suspend and have haste afterwards.
Yeah, it already.
It already says in the.
If it's a creature, it has
true,
haste. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we drafted Modern Horizons and there are a lot of
Suspend.
suspend cards in it.
Pass. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
On tap. Upkeep, trigger fish.
Yes.
It's kind of cheap compared to the last round to
Yeah.
fish now.
Sure, I will just.
Tap all your rocks.
yeah, whatever.
Crazy, this fish is out since turn 3, I think.
Something
Something
around,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah. And then he dumped his whole hand with the mana rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good sequence. I was lucky to draw that many. Draw for turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your suspend trigger that you reminded?
Just a reminder.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
I forget every trigger. You also have to suspect me all the time.
I will crack my Misty Rainforest.
Mm-hmm.
Any Oppo agents?
Of course, no. That'd be beautiful.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
I tried
To be honest, the only reason why I still play Opposition Agent is because of cEDH decks.
Ooh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
very good against those.
Yeah.
Mm.
A friend of mine is also here, he plays cEDH and I lost to that very often.
Uh-huh.
And Magda too.
Played it
Magda
as
too.
well.
Don't.
I've never played against the Magda deck.
I'll,
But it's so often dead still. Keeping 3 mana up just to catch
Yeah.
someone out.
Yeah.
we'll play blue that dealt has them for turn.
Mhm.
Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Attacking with Timna at you and with Malcolm at you.
No blocks.
No blocks.
Alright.
2 damage from me, please.
Player
2,
4 and player 1.
Yeah.
I will gain 2, move to second main, draw 2.
Play 2.
Play 2, yeah. Oh. Oh. Should I or should I not?
Open it.
Yes. Sure. I will cast a Toxic Deluge, paying 6 life.
Okay. I have a fish trigger.
Sorry, I need to pay mana for the Deluge first.
Okay.
The fish trigger. Is fine. You may draw.
Okay. In response to the toxic deluge. Wait, this the summoning sick?
I believe so, but
I believe.
I
I'm not sure.
I believe
In the end, if I don't
It's one
remember, it's
land
my fault.
tapped,
So
so
let's say it's something
It
simple.
is.
because you have
It
one
is,
land
yeah.
tapped, so it is.
Yeah. Okay, I exile your Mystery Forest. Yeah. Then tap 2 for the Birds of Paradise. Yeah, and lose 2 life. Put a Thrusters on the stack. Yeah, I bottom this. And I reveal Noble Higher, goes to hand. Yeah, I guess that resolves, sadly.
Yeah, I'm not so sure if you should be sad about it because
Yeah.
he's accruing so much
Yeah,
value.
but I'm not a lot of my mana is there, but still, yeah.
And I'm sacrificing my Timna and,
That's true.
and stuff too.
Yeah, I'm fine. Pass on the
No response.
okay, response.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
we
so.
got-
Yeah, I
protect
mean
it.
he will.
I'm paying 1 life, please, for 4 circles. 4, yeah. Putting a Tracer's activation on the stack.
Sure.
But on this,
How much time is it? Oh, 17 minutes.
reveal a soul ring,
Yeah.
draw a soul ring. For again for putting another Tracer's activation on the stack.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mhm.
That's good.
Keep on top. Reveal Hullbreaker Aura. Draw. And yeah, then I will pass.
Board cleared. Gracias. I'll indicate it like this.
Then I will pay 2 life for my Ancient Tomb. Pay 2 more, cost a Displacer Pit. Displacer Pit on the stack.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cast even.
You didn't answer about the shades.
No. I said you could draw. Didn't you draw?
I
I thought you drew.
guess you did.
No, in fact, I said oh, it's fine. Please continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's mine. Please.
Thinking you could go infinite, right? But it's
I
no
will
infinite
not.
outlet in the
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, pass. Sorry. Could you even? You don't have rules. Yeah, no, I think it's fine because the max diamond needs to pitch.
Yes.
I am not sandbagging in any counter spells, sorry.
Pass prior.
Pass.
Oh, all right. So I will. Not sure what's good here, but I will sack my treasure, cast an Imperial Seal, triggering Displacer Kit.
Mystic tree.
You may draw.
It goes on top.
Yeah.
Do you have a thinking if you can draw?
With the fish.
Yeah, with the fish you could draw.
At some point.
Yeah, it's fine.
So Displacer Kit and trigger resolves.
Displacer kitten trigger resolves.
I will flicker a mark,
Smart.
and then Imperial Seal resolves.
Mm-hmm.
I will take 2. Search for something and then pass the turn.
Okay.
You don't know what I'm looking for.
Good.
Okay. I already resolved my One Ring, 4 damage.
Mein Anfang von Herzinfarkt ist sich beruhigt. Mein Anfang von Herzinfarkt ist sich inzwischen schon reduziert.
Anfang von Herzinfarkt, ja.
Okay, I wait until I draw
Yeah,
for your...
Just wait. That's better.
Yeah, let's
Oh God, the
play
One
it
Ring
with
was on top.
let's play it with Teferi.
You were looking for it?
No, I really don't know what I'm looking for. That's the
Love
problem
it.
here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great idea. I will take.
I mean, you don't need
This
to tell us,
mystery
but-
card.
Okay, this mystery card.
This mystery card.
Yeah.
Don't you want to reveal it?
No. You will see it sooner or later.
I guess sooner than I want to.
Don't you want to put it on top again when I shuffle? Okay.
Thank you very much.
All already happened.
Okay, good. Then I took the 4 damage. Untap, upkeep, draw. That was what I was looking for. So I guess put a 5th counter on it and draw 5.
Oh God. I will be right back. That wondering, how can we not stop it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Wondering.
Well, that's indestructible keyword I heard of.
It makes it pretty hard, yeah, to deal with.
Okay. Okay, I need to think everything through. Okay. What I will do is take 2 life and have 1 mana floating. Ah, thank you. Lose 2, thank you. And I play a mana vault.
Triggerfish.
Triggerfish.
Classic. Yeah, you can draw. Then
Now his
play a
card is
scrubland.
in hand.
Probably play a scrubland. and I'll put a silence on the stack.
Trigger fish.
Trigger fish.
You guys can draw.
Shit. I still can't
So,
do anything
me
about
first, right?
You first. Yeah.
Me first. Crack a treasure for a silence on the stack.
Nice. Fish trigger.
Fish trigger.
Draw cards. Not enough mana now.
We could potentially draw into some interaction to protect your silence. I
Yeah.
haven't any interaction yet.
Okay, let me think quickly.
Silence is silence.
Then pay 1 life. 18. How many mana do you have?
2.
Left 2. And I play a Flusterstorm. All copies targeting silence.
So
It's a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Trigger fishes.
Trigger.
Drawing for fishes.
So, if I pay 2, do you have responses for the other 2 storm counters? Storm stacks.
There is nothing I can do, unfortunately.
Nothing you can do. So it's not worth if I crack my treasure tokens at this point.
I mean, if you crack them, that would, I don't know, you could like make us draw and hope, but
I like to, but nope. I can't.
Okay, so silence resolves.
I can.
So
Do you have something?
okay,
So,
we're
the
still
Flusterstorm
discussing about the
resolves-
Flusterstorm.
Yeah.
Flusterstorm resolves, I guess.
On my silence.
I don't know. Are you going to let that resolve when you get priority?
I will let Flusterstorm resolve. Can't do shit about that one.
Okay. Sure.
So
Okay, so silence back on the stack.
Priority?
no response.
Yes.
I would like to crack my polluted delta.
Let me think quickly.
Sorry.
How much time left?
We have 7 minutes.
Yeah. It is complicated.
Donkey.
Let's see.
This resolved.
Oh, math.
Yeah, the Flusterstorm resolved already, I guess.
I just put this one.
Yeah, it resolves.
I already paid the life. I will get a. Where is it? There. Scrublands. And I will cast an Angel's Grace. Kitten trigger.
Fish trigger.
Interesting.
You may draw.
May I read?
Yeah, of
I
course.
can't win and you can't lose the game, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Huh. Did you find anything?
Very interesting.
No, unfortunately. I slided a lot more contest pass yesterday, but still can't find it.
Okay.
With the kitten, I will flicker my arcane signet.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess your silence resolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I have 1 floating. plus 3 more, so I have 4 colorless now. And 1 green, pay 3 into greens and scenic.
Fish trigger.
Yeah, you can draw. Yeah. Okay, so 2 colorless floating. This time I remember to shuffle it back. I put stupid. Cannon onto the battlefield. Then I'll use the 2 floating plus 2 blue. Ah yeah, thank you. Wait, blue. Yeah, so then in the end 1 blue floating. I'll use this die and put a basalt monolith onto the stack.
Sure.
Create infinite colorless mana. Then
Sorry, I have a first
you
fish
can,
trigger on your basalt mana.
yeah, you can draw.
Guess now it's over.
Then I'll put fetch for 1 life to put tropical island into play.
This blue is still floating, or did you use
No,
it?
I will use it now for something. Yes. So the float thing, the blue and the green. I'll cast.
It's the second time you don't give it to an
Ah,
opponent.
sorry. Yeah, yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm
No
in the
problem.
tank now. Yeah, to cast Thrasios.
And drawing your deck.
And not yet, but and I will.
Sorry to
Can
interrupt.
can in with treasures on the stack, can someone untap any of my permanents or give me 1 mana?
So you had 1 blue floating and
And the tropical island to cast my command attacks, and I had
Okay.
infinite colorless mana through Basalt Monolith.
The thing is, I cannot cast anything.
True. Do you have any way to give me a mana? Just 1 mana or 1 untap for any of my permanents?
No. Can cast and can only can target my stuff. Yeah. Nothing to channel.
Okay.
I'm just a spectator right now.
Yeah. Then
Otherwise, I would have liked to channel that, but
Yeah.
I can't.
okay.
so is it good to proceed?
Yep.
Go on.
Yes.
This is cut.
Yeah, I
Okay,
shuffled.
thank you. Yeah, then I also put an Mox Amber on
Fish
the
trigger.
Fish
You can
trigger,
draw.
yeah.
And then I would like to move into my end step. I have 7 cards in hand. And then I would like to do something in your upkeep.
Is
So
there an upkeep?
this is my end step now, and then I go to
Sorry, go on.
go to his turn.
Go on.
Yeah.
I'll
So
give you-
So
yes.
I
In-
start my turn.
Yeah. In your upkeep, I would like now to draw most of my deck. Should I do it with the lands 1 by 1, or should I explain how to go through it?
I untap. At the
Yeah, you
beginning of
untap.
my
Thank you.
upkeep.
Okay, first of all, what is I put a Kinnan active. So I put a Basalt Monolith in his upkeep on the stack. So 4 mana, and I would like to untap it. Does anybody respond to that? So I would like to create again infinite mana.
Yeah.
Same question as before. I could channel the monolith as someone
He
managed to
So,
give me
I-
a...
let me
Yeah.
stop you for a second. 35 there. What happened in the previous turn? Can you go through the previous turn somewhat faster? I'll ask you, so not everyone speaks, just.
Okay, so well, long turn. So what happened? I cast Kinnan.
First silence.
I cast first. We fought over a silence effect
Mm-hmm.
for really long. Then in the end, silence resolved. But he also put
Your silence?
my silence,
Mhm.
and he also put an Angel's Grace before onto the stack.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Then I played a Green Sun Zenith. This time shuffled it back
Mm-hmm.
to get Kinnan.
Mm-hmm.
Then I played Basalt Monolith
Mm-hmm.
to create the infinite
Then
colorless
it's-
mana,
okay.
and then the rest you saw, and
Okay.
that's where we are right now.
So that silence was never cast on your turn.
It was cast in
This
his
was
turn, but it was Flusterstorm.
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 Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was everything good.
Yeah.
No, it was always.
So now I would basically, we are here that I have 4 mana in my pool, and I would like to put an untap activation of Basalt Monolith onto the stack to again create infinite colorless mana.
Okay, can anybody do something about that?
I have a Boseiju in hand, and
Not the mana.
I need just a single mana more to be able to do something.
Well, nope, I cannot give you the
Oh
mana.
yes.
Maybe I made a
I
terrible
can
mistake.
do
but
something
I'm not
actually.
This will be the last turn, just so you know.
So it's your
I can do.
priority.
I can do something. Yeah.
Should have
Um,
drawn more of my deck. That was a stupid mistake.
I pay 1 black.
Yeah.
I sacrifice the Cabal Pit to make your Kinnan -2/-2. So there's no infinite mana
Yeah.
anymore.
I could have not done anything against that anyway. Okay. Yeah, fair.
I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in the grave without the Cabal Pit.
Okay.
It's 8 with Cabal Pit.
Crazy. Yeah, there I could have not done anything anyway.
Right?
Or actually, let me
forgot
think
about that.
once. I have. Let me think something. I have 4 mana. Because I have this one, but I don't have the mana to.
So we're currently in time. Active players, Michael. This turn is going to be finished, and if a player can win in his turn, that would be a win. If not, they're going to be drawn. And after this round, there's going to be a short break, and followed by a short interview for then being prepared for the round 2 of the Swiss rounds of the Swiss Irregulars January edition. So hear you soon again, and we'll go back to the table.
Yeah, it's 1 damage for me for the vault, and I guess that's the damage, right? Good.
I made a terrible mistake. I could have won actually. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I should have drawn my deck, and then it would be fine. I didn't see the Cabal Pit.
Okay, I could go for a win attempt,
You can go for win attempt, sure.
but we can also go for a draw after the
would
good game, I guess.
I would be fine with the draw.
We fought all very hard, I guess.
It's your choice. I mean, of course, I would be happy with a draw.
We can do the draw, and then I can go for my win attempt and take a look if it works.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's a draw?
It's a
It's a
draw.
draw.
Good
It's a
game,
draw.
guys.
Hey, good game.
Yeah.
Close.
If you're
Good
fine
game.
with that.
Yeah.
Good game.
Hey,
What
good
I
game.
should have done.
So the players decided to do a draw. We're gonna do a short break and prepare the interviews, so stay tuned and see you shortly. everyone. My name is Marco, and I'm again today's shoutcaster at the Swiss cEDH Irregulars. I promised you a interview, but due to time reason, we're gonna skip this interview. It was a draw between Michael, Tim, Patrick and Jeremy, piloting Thrasius Tevesh, Malcolm Timna, Thrasius Timna and Tivet. We're shortly gonna stream round 2 of the Swiss rounds. For now we're gonna evaluate the first rounds, making new tables, and we will back to you shortly. So take care of yourself, grab a coffee and hang out a little bit. So I will go to the break screen and see you soon again. Cheers. So, hello everyone. We're starting round 2 with Raphael on position 1, Johannes on position 2, Vaibu on position or seat 3, and Guido on last seat. Raphael piloting 5C Sisse, Johannes as well, so it's going to be a tough matchup for the other two. Vaibu piloting the commander pairs of Thrasius and Timna, and lastly Guido piloting the powerhouse Kinnan. They already started and Raphael will lead the first round, so enjoy the second round of the Swiss Irregulars.
Okay. I'm going to get...
This is confusing, right?
Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Yeah, we could do this. I'm gonna get the volcanic eye. Oh, green blue, tropical island. Always drop. Tap this tropical for a solar. Passing that. Tap solar ring for Arc and Signet.
Nice.
And then I would like to shift the turn.
Untap upkeep first turn. I would like to play command tower. And try to tap it for delighted halfling.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Sure. Same for me. The logo.
Sure.
And battle. Let's go.
Burning Catacombs. Crack it for 1 life. Also go for tropical. Then I will tap that for a blue and we'll play Mystic Remora.
Thank you.
Sure. Pass some Mystic.
I was a place in Mystic.
Fine. Then I will pass my turn. End of turn, I would like to enlighten tutor.
Sure. Ist das nicht ein responsible Spiel?
Huh?
So,
Oh, it would have been better in response.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mystic Remora trigger. Yeah, you got it.
I pass on the enlightened.
Also pass. To get a card. There it is. Classic one. Classic.
Hate this game.
yeah, that's a good start then.
It's a very good start. I mean, if it sticks, if it even lands. So I'll untap, upkeep, draw for turn. I would like to cast Ristic.
Pass.
Fish trigger. I will not pay, you can draw.
I pass on the
Pass on that. Then I will say go.
Untap upkeep. Draw for turn.
Would you mind closing the window? Thank you. I forgot my pullover downstairs.
Flooded strand. I like to fetch. Is it good?
Sure. Probably.
I will get the time trial, I think.
Sure.
Display.
Think again.
Okay, get the trophy. How many cards do you have? 4.
4.
And you have so much anyway.
8.
5.
And I will tap 2. Cast spell card.
Restriction.
I pay for it. Okay, and I pass my turn.
Fetch. The black-white one, actually don't know the name. Oh,
Scrubland.
Yes.
Not the price if you
Big price. He clearly doesn't need it.
You may cut. And I would like to cast a restriction on my own.
Restriction.
You may both draw. If this resolves.
Resolves, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, on tap, upkeep. I will pay for fish. So this will, yeah. Draw turn. Sorry.
Second untap phase.
Nice, so bad.
Nice try.
Land for turn. And I think I will just discard Elvish Spirit Guide.
It's exile.
Exile, sorry. 1 green mana and 1 blue to cast Kinnan.
Trigger.
You can draw. Both draw. That resolves.
I pass on it.
Unfortunately. Okay. Then I will move to end step. And then I will go to cleanup and I will discard a card. I will discard Rough Image.
That's scary. Okay.
Maybe already has it in hand.
Yeah. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Play this Arid Mesa and crack it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Let's get. White green is Savannah, right?
Yep.
There she is.
2. Cast my own killing.
Oof, 3.
Let me think for a sec. I will pay for it floating. 2 more colorless. 1 more colorless.
I pass on the killing.
Pass.
Okay. Then I will
Oh, the mana and card draw. Oof.
Yeah,
That's
it's
scary.
perfect start.
2, 3. What is it?
Trigger.
I can't pay.
I pass on CC.
Also pass.
Say, how shall I indicate total power? 4, huh?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, and then I will say go.
Tap, upkeep. Frost down. Okay, so you threaten a win next turn, Rory. I play Lantern. And then I tap. I take 3 for Enduring Vitality.
Where's the trigger?
I will pay for yours, but not for yours.
Sure.
Good result.
Sure.
And with that, we'll pass my turn.
I'm also slightly worried about him discarding the trophy mage. Just saying. It's his turn before it's mine.
Yeah. You can make infinite mana, but no colored.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
Unless it's Soul Ring or something.
Sorry.
I hope just you guys fight each other because you have the mystics.
Oh, I bet you do.
Image fantasmatique.
Heuristic trigger?
You have it if you want.
No. Yeah, you may draw one. Resolves
No
Yes.
response.
as Kinnan.
So if it becomes targeted, it's exiled or it goes to graveyard?
Graveyard.
Graveyard, okay.
For 2 blue. I will cast the Polywalk Prodigy.
Heuristic trigger?
You may draw.
So, hello everyone again. It's me, Marco. Let's do a short cEDH meta breakdown of the played deck at the feature table, round 2 of the Swiss Irregulars cEDH in Bern. First, Raphael piloting Cisse as well as Johannes. Cisse with a conversion rate on cEDH top 16 after ban of Mana Crypt, JLo and Dockside Extortionist with a minimum entries of 20 plus and in tournament size of 60 plus players. So Cisse has a conversion rate of 21.3% with 36 top cuts. in this round played by Rafael and Johannes. Then the all-time favorite Thrasius Timna, the Reaver, piloted by Vaibu. It has a conversion rate of 22.26% with 65 top cuts. And lastly, Kinnan, piloted by Guido. It has a relatively low conversion rate. Compared to its popularity, it's one of the most popular played decks at cEDH tournaments. Kinnan with a conversion rate of 16.04% and with 43 top cuts. So that's about the cEDH meta breakdown of this round 2 of the Swiss cEDH Irregulars. Now we go back to the table. We're already round 3 and active player is Rafael. Oh, I'm sorry. Active player is Guido, and he just presenting actually a win. There's a Basalt Monolith and a Mirror card. So how this combo works, he can basically make infinite mana by tapping Basalt Monolith, creating 4 colorless mana, and can then untap, set Basalt Monolith, creating infinite colorless mana. He can then sync it into the other card on the right hand side of the Basalt Monolith, for which he can basically copy any permanent on the battlefield. He then needs to stack it by making a copy of Basalt Monolith and making a copy of a land, which is faithfully be Tropical Island, and then he can do infinite blue, or he can do infinite Simic mana, which he can then sync into thousands of Kinnan activation. So people are still wondering how they can do it. There's a counter attempt of Johannes, and priority is getting passed over again, and we will see how it will work out for Guido. And I will already presenting a force of negation, trying to counter the card. So let's go back to the table.
Yep, results. It's excellent.
Yes.
Very good. I suppose. All right. Still colorless mana pool. I will pass word. Pass. I will pass my turn.
Tap. Upkeep.
But now I think you're gonna win. Instead of you will win.
Let's see about that.
So we need to signal this nice, interesting. Usually it's that.
On the play.
Let's see, what can we do here? Let's float 3 colorless. Use 2 of those for a Felwar Stone.
Trigger.
You can draw. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Then I would like to
He still needs 1 mana.
yeah, I'm not there yet, that's my problem. Mana wise. I think I would float 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 for an overloaded cyclift.
Trigger. Overloaded side. Okay. I can't pay. You can have it.
Yeah, I think I will respond with the sponsor. So I make it blue.
Sure.
Trigger.
Trigger.
You guys can draw. And I've, swan song on the stick.
Sure. That happens.
Get a bird.
I'll get a bird, indeed.
There's this beautiful
Thank
snake.
you. Then I would go to end step. I would like to go to discard. Discarding.
Okay, that was not as bad as expected.
Yeah, I'm missing one
Still
color
alive.
mana. I'm going to discard a Mystic Remora, 2, 4, 6, 8, and a Death Range on. Then I say go.
Next turn he has an. Sorry, I didn't see. Mystic and. Okay.
Yeah.
I think next turn he has an CC activation. Okay, untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I will make a legendary white. Before I do that, is it worth to hit someone? Yeah, okay. I first got to combat, I swing 3 at you.
Yeah, no blocks.
1, 2, 3. Okay, second main, I make legendary white, and tap these 2. Cast my own CC.
Restrict trigger.
Trigger. I will pay for both. CC back on the stack.
That's good.
Okay. And with that, I would like to pass my turn.
Two green, one black.
Okay.
I cast Assault on my own.
Restrict trigger.
You may draw.
He's infinite mana.
And here's a Thrasios.
And
In the columnist.
Colorless.
so at least 1 king activation.
But he has enough to play Thrasios. And then infinite colorless. He draws his whole deck.
Yeah. At the moment I have no response for that.
I sadly also don't have a response for that.
Yeah, I pass on it as well.
Okay. Then I would like to make some mana.
So this does not target, this untap ability is
No,
target.
it's not targeting.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Sure.
So I think you have to have something, or what could you have? Yeah, sacrifice this for 2 blue.
Yeah.
One green, one blue. Tresses.
Wrist.
So basically, Weibu has here a copy of his image of a Kinnan, and again, he has the same combo presented as mentioned before with a basalt monolith. He can do infinite colorless mana. In his case, he now uses to sync it into his partner Commander Thrasius to basically draw his deck and put every land tapped into play. So another win attempt is started from Weibu, which is trying to get countered by Raphael with a force of will. There's still a lot of interactions up. We have 2 racing studies out, and we'll see what is happening shortly. Now back to the table.
You. It's come to
By the way, I drew that from Ristic and you had infinite mana to pay for it.
Oh fuck, yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, now
That's
it doesn't
sad
matter.
face. Sad face.
I think now he just wins.
Huh?
Now he just wins.
Probably.
Roll Mox.
Ristic.
No, we pay.
I shouldn't pay.
Oh, you helped me get stuff against him.
Maybe you will end up by himself.
Oh, 1 second. So this is gone. You have 1 blue floating.
Yes.
He's just gonna recast it anyway, no?
4.
So he can just recast it.
Not yet. He has 1 blue.
He can,
and-
he can do now.
He can.
Oh, he can, yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, then I think I need to respond.
Probably.
I should have done it on the first, but make a green. Cast Legolas, quick reflexes, attack on this.
Trigger. Also this, I think, dies
Why are you
immediately.
It kills it because
And
then
Yeah.
it cannot.
I already have
he
infinite.
already
mana.
had
Don't
infinite
you have to hit?
Yeah, okay, I played it already. So
No, there's
But
no
you
new
can-
information gained. You can still take it back, I think. There's no new information gained.
I still do it. I should have done it when he did
Why
this.
don't
But if you
do it?
wait, you can hit the Thrasios, so there's nothing on the stack because split second, right?
Yeah.
And then he will die.
He
so
cannot
he can't.
do that.
It's not a removal. It only removes this.
Yes, but you can kill Thrasios when it ETBs because of the split second.
No,
And-
this
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't kill.
Doesn't
No,
it
no.
make any damage?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm
But
sorry.
it's already
Yeah,
played. So
yeah, okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
target this.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
I thought it
Trigger.
did some damage.
I mean, it's split second, so this goes
Yeah.
first, right?
It's good.
Yeah.
So it's gone.
yeah.
And then we have the wrist.
Yeah, you can draw.
Yeah.
But I should have done it when he cast
Mhm,
this.
yes.
Yeah,
I was a bit
Yeah.
slow on that.
Mhm.
all good.
But like you are the Ristix players, you should have the responses, not me.
So this is still on the stack.
Yeah, no response to
Yeah,
that.
no response, sadly.
Exile this one. And then recast him.
So it's infinite
Right.
colors.
He can draw his own
Okay,
library
yeah.
then.
This should be game.
Okay,
Yeah.
if this is a game,
It is game, he will draw his full library.
and then
And then he has all his cards in his hand.
okay.
So basically, he had infinite mana now, and Weibu. Let me
Wow, that's so bad. Why didn't I kill this immediately?
Yeah.
Happens.
Then I had this for you.
Yeah.
Now I stop him and you win. So basically, it's king making.
But no, he needs 1 of 2.
He has infinite.
Colorless.
Yeah, but he always needs green blue to activate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, he needs treasure vault. He needs a specific land to convert this into colored mana.
I think he has it.
Otherwise, he has only 1 activation
He has
as it
6
stands
cards
now.
in hand.
Yeah, maybe he gets 2 activations, but let's
5,
see.
but yes,
Yeah, he draws.
it's quite a lot.
If he doesn't have treasure vault,
Yeah, it's counted
Unless-
again.
unless he has Thrasios, then we're fucked.
Hmm. This one here, so the camera sees it. Lands. Fetch.
Can I read the Legolas thing?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I thought it makes some damage, but
Yeah, it can make damage, but
Ah.
I have.
when the creature becomes tapped, it does damage. Yeah.
But yeah, I should have just killed the king.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought you guys play more responsible, like not go for a win.
If I have, I would play it in my turn. If I
I
have.
didn't go for win, I tried to sacrifice.
Yeah, this is basically. And you saw the swan song because
Yeah, I know.
I think you're all a bit nervous. Okay.
And then I will cast Mox Opal.
Again.
Yeah, okay, he wins.
Dude, are you kidding me?
For the third time, then I would like to cast Thrasios.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 artifacts? Yeah.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
So Waibu tried again. It's the third time in his turn to recast Thrasios, which is currently on the stacks. Player try to find any solution to stop him from winning. What an amazing and resilient turn of Waibu for his win. Also maybe due to some misplays from his opponents. But as everyone knows who already played cEDH, mistakes can happen, and always keep in mind, read the table, look your hand, maybe also take some time to think what we actually can do. Now we're gonna go back to the table.
And I have more mana rocks. Just
And you have all his counterspell in his hand then, because of the full library.
Yeah, but the question is, can he play more creatures only with colorless mana, right? I mean, he will make it. We have some
He will
block.
draw his full library now. And then
I mean, it's game.
And then he has his full library in his hand. He can play the mana rocks. He can play Final Devastation for X, killing us. This is probably a game.
So I have Mox Amber, Mox Diamond,
Yeah, it's GG.
Arcane Signet, Felwarstone, Talisman. So 5 rocks.
Okay, then
It's GG,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Yeah, you could have denied the win.
And GG is called. Waibu takes the win from this second round. We will see us shortly with an interview with Waibu, so stay tuned.
I didn't expect that someone else than you would win the game.
Yeah, I
because he
was
had-
missing a land drop. I didn't have access to my 5th color. That was really sad.
This was an amazing start, like
Yeah, it was,
one
it was a
for
perfect start.
for mana
Yeah.
into turn 2 risking.
So see you shortly in 2 minutes with an interview. So, welcome to the interview with the winner, Stefan Weibo. You were piloting what today?
I played classic Timna Trasios TNT, so it's a kind of boring deck, but I know. Sorry, guys.
So why did you choose this deck? I mean, you played it already at the ASMM, the Swiss Magic Masters last year, which you won as well. Congrats to that as well. And also the winner from the last Irregulars from December, and again an amazing win. So why are you piloting this deck again?
I think it's, for me at least, I have some experience, and I think it's quite actually easy to play. I think so. It has easy combos. It has an insane value engine, and so far the meta at the Irregulars tournament is not that fast. So I think like grindy decks like TNT are quite good positioned at the moment. So yeah, this was the reason I made this decision. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I mean, I already played a lot against you, also casually cEDH. Let's put it that way. And I mean, this deck really outgrinds like a lot of decks.
Yeah,
That's true. I mean, you have Thrasties, you can activate it in the other's turn. You can draw cards in your turn with Timna, and I think that's also why it's super good at the moment. And how long do you play it already?
I played it actually since maybe 2 or 3 years. It was one of my first cEDH decks. So I got a lot of experience in this deck. So I think I play it quite well.
I mean, yeah, you won, so it's
yeah. It was a little bit of a misplay from one opponent, because he actually could have stopped my win.
Yeah.
But I made a misplay, so I was a bit fortunate.
What was that misplay again?
He had like this Legolas quick reflex,
Yep.
I think its name is.
Mm-hmm.
And he should have played it in response to my Basalt Monolith on my Phantasmal Image. So he would die because of the target trigger, and then I couldn't have made infinite mana. But he played it after I played Trasios, and then he wanted to kill the Phantasmal Image as the Kinnan. It copied Kinnan.
Yeah.
But it was already too late. I had already infinite mana, and was not. It was a misplay from my opponent.
I think it's also also very interesting for myself as a cEDH player. You have a grinding meta. There's literally no turbo decks, so you always assume that everyone has like their value engines on, their draw engines. For example, Raphael on Cisse, he had a Ristic study as well, where you also missed paying the taxes. So always pay the taxes, children. Especially when you have infinite mana.
This was stupid.
And what I'm always thinking, when is the right right point to go for the win? So what was your intention to go there for the win?
I knew I had just this opportunity, because the player after me, the Kinnan player, I knew he could win. He had already Basalt and Kinnan out, and the player who was on seed number 1, he had maybe 10 mana, a Ristic study, he had everything, and already Sisai out. I knew he would win as well, so I had to try it, and there was no decision. I had just one decision, like, now I have to go for it, or I will lose.
So normally would you go for protection as well? I mean, you're playing white, so you have tons of protection. What kind of protection do you have in your deck?
Actually, I made the thinking about getting Grand Abolisher, because I had Worldly Tutor in my hand. But there wasn't enough mana to do everything, like getting first protection and then make the combo. So I tried to do it without protection. But yeah, as you said, the silence effects are amazing in this deck, or in general. So I play all the silence effects except of Krutzil, Maybe I should play it as well. I don't know. But Grand Abolisher, Ranger, Captain of Eos, Silence. So I think these are really, really good cards at the moment.
Okay. And I mean, yeah, that was amazing. Also, how many times did you cast Thrasius in the end?
3 times.
3 times, right? So there was the first got countered by Force of Will, right?
Yes.
Second one got Mindbreak trapped.
Yes.
And
The
thirdly
third,
was the win,
yeah,
right? So why you're not playing red right now?
Actually, I don't like red as a color since ever, and I think at the moment without Oxide there is not a really good reason to play red. I think white is way better than red at the moment. And I dislike red. I don't know why. It's as well in other formats I don't like red that much, like in modern. But yeah, it's still a good card. It has Underworld Breach, it has Gamble, it has maybe that's it.
That's it, yeah.
Still a good color, but without Oxide, I think it's not. Yeah, you shouldn't play red.
So yeah, that's really true. Also, since it got banned, unfortunately, in my opinion, I did like Dockside Extortioners a lot. Maybe. So what was your impression when you sat down? You had 2 Sisseis. You know how Sissei works, right? And the Kinnan, which is also a super fast deck. I mean, it was turn 3, I guess. There was already the first win attempt with Mirage Mirror and Basalt.
And I had to counter it, Force of Negation.
Yeah.
No one had action, so I was forced to force it.
Yeah. It
was really close. I expected that we gonna lose at this point, but we were lucky.
Okay, I see. So So you had this pod conversation, maybe something. What were your mulligan decisions? Why did you keep your second 7? Was it?
Yes, the second 7. I can't remember my first 7, but I think I just hadn't value engines. So my second 7, I think I had already heuristic study in my opening hand, and I had a Polywalk Prodigy and Noble Hierarch, Ignoble Hierarch, Noble Hierarch, and so I could play heuristic study on turn 2. I thought, yeah, this should be enough. Turn 2 heuristic is quite well. And I had Lotus Petal as well, so a really good hand, I think.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, especially heuristic study nowadays is super impressive, right? So maybe last thing, there's a lot of people playing, or maybe also new player trying to get into cEDH. Maybe one short question would be, what would be your tips for new players, and also what is your tips for player trying to play your deck? Thrasius and Tim now. So first question, tips to new player in general, and second to your deck.
Yeah, maybe tips. Don't take a too difficult deck to start to begin with, because cEDH is in general a really difficult format to learn. So many interactions, so many different cards, so many different decks. It's really hard to get into it. So you should take first an easy deck to pilot, which is easy to pilot, and then maybe go ahead to something else which is more difficult to play. And why TNT? As I said, red is not good at the moment, so I think the 4 other colors are amazing. As you know, I play as well Atraxa, so it's the same color combination.
Yeah.
And I think these 4 colors together are, in my opinion, are the best colors. So, and these both are the best commanders. So I think for me, it's the best deck at the moment.
Okay, yeah, because of the colors, and you have protection, you have counter spells, you can do stuff in speed. I think it's a very well-rounded deck. So maybe just quickly as a to finish up this interview, what is special about your list? What kind of list is it?
I think there is nothing special about my list. I think it's a quite standard list. Like I play, Valley Flat Caller is maybe not in every TNT list, but I think you should play it. It's a really good card which enables a lot of insane plays and is a nice combo outlet, combo piece. And the other combo pieces are like Devoted Druid, I think, together with Hazel's Brewmaster. I think every TNT list plays this combo, and for sure I know you hate it, but Tassa comes out. It's an auto include, and I think these are the combos.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I hate it. It's a super efficient combo. Let's put it that way. It's just, in my opinion, it's always like you have these huge stacks and everyone is going for, and then you just Tassa's concentration is like.
Yeah, it's a boring win con.
But it's efficient, right? So there's no questions from the chat. With that, I thank you very much.
Yeah,
congratulations.
Thanks.
Try to take it. Now we're playing the second round on the feature table. We're being back for round 3 of the Swiss rounds after a break. So good luck with the next rounds. And cheers on that. Huh?
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. So Dex here, commander there. So big.
Du musst da dich noch verewigen.
Ja, danke.
Keep. I'll keep.
Mulligan.
Cap.
Mit Training oder Wurden.
Und im Strenzi, wo gute Hand hat.
Hey, du kannst mir echt helfen beim Schaffen. Das ist ja gut. Schon mal gehabt?
Should we restart the
Sorry?
life app?
It's here or where is the restart button?
Ich versuche es mal.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun, guys.
Good luck.
Yeah. 3 guys?
No. Okay, I'll get to start.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll drop your mana confluence.
Yeah.
Lose 1, tap it.
I do it for you then.
I thought it would be easier if I did like the one adjacent. So like
It's player 1. Oh, you can.
yeah, like
oh,
I'm the top corner, you're that one.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
really
I think that's it.
Yeah, it's no problem. So you're player 2 then.
For a soul ring.
Fine for me.
Soul ring for a Fellow Stone.
Fine for me.
Thank you for making it produce mana.
Yeah, of course.
I'll pitch a Elvish Spirit Guide and tap it for a blue for a Kinnan. Then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Yep, good. Pass.
Sick. So fetch shock. Oh no, just fetch and play the king with that. It's your turn.
Mana control.
Pass.
Drop. Applefoes. Mana confluence.
So it's me again. Hello everyone. I hope you enjoyed the long break. After the interview with winner Weibo, we're proceeding to the third round of the Swiss Irregulars cEDH tournament here in Bern. We're having James seed 1, followed by Patrick Zwala, followed by Giovanni and Weibo. This is a Swiss round, so all the top 4 players competing against each others. James piloting the powerhouse Kinnan, and as well Patrick Zwal and Kinnan as well. Then we have Giovanni piloting the list of Atlas Kurdish with the commander Kenrith return kin, and lastly Vaibu again on Thrasius Timna. So good luck everyone, every player in the round 3 of the Swiss rounds of the Irregular cEDH tournament. We will come back to you shortly with the cEDH meta breakdown, but let's enjoy the game. So have fun, everyone.
Do nothing with it. Pass.
On your end step.
Yeah.
Activate Kinnan, losing 2 life. Put a Consecrated Sphinx into play.
Yeah, should be. That game is so over.
Okay.
Sure, you can do that.
Yep. Go ahead.
More time.
I've never seen such a quick game.
When you draw, I draw 2.
Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, that's impossible. If we wouldn't be on the feature match, I would just FF this and
Give it.
I appreciate.
I also.
Pact of Negation.
Jung, unterstützt mich.
Ja. Yeah, I guess I have 2 for double blue, and then play Force of Negation and Pact of Negation.
Your starting ship?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. There's one.
Yeah, all good. But this goes to the grave.
On your end step. Lose 2 life. This is gonna get even stupider. Explanation?
Okay, this is ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
If it wasn't recorded, I wouldn't believe it. Holy.
Crazy.
Yeah. We can keep going.
And step and light the 2.
Wow! Wow!
Sure.
Good.
Man, that was crazy. That's a 1 in 100 hands.
Also, man kann ja auch Econ sein, oder?
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, so they see your board and our miserable life.
The high roll is real.
Miserable life. Yeah, I don't have anything to handle this with enlightened tutor.
Yeah, and even the double counter backup, that's fucking crazy thing.
Oh, shh.
Ooh. Way with wind stealing here.
Also, wenn da jemand noch dagegen kommt,
Maybe you can. With a Smarring Tide, next turn 20 mana, maybe.
It is probably just gonna flip a Hellbreaker or Tide Sprout and then skip.
Of course he does this.
then I will draw.
Yep.
This one.
On top, I draw 2.
He does everything that we do, but better.
I even tap my lands better now.
Yeah. Smothering.
Yep.
Good.
Ja, fetch. Das Leben.
And that's ridiculous.
It is kinda dumb, yeah. Maybe a bit more than kinda.
Yeah. Good start.
Oh no, you put all the cards in the
Oh,
wrong
I'm
way.
so sorry. Look, this is your fault. You didn't play Gemstone Cabinet. Felberstone wouldn't have tapped for mana to let me do Kinnan.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, now we would lose one turn later. Okay.
I will fetch the green, blue, and play this one.
Maybe I'll just make this a bit faster.
And 1 mana more.
Losing one for
one more.
green. So 3 green are made. I'm gonna Besage Juice and Archive. So do you got a basic land type you want to get?
I have all the answers.
This is ridiculous.
This is just, I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I never like this is
Sometimes you just draw, this is the nuts. I don't know what to.
Also with the fetch, this lovely guy.
Seems like no luck in the law for you.
Yeah, after this I'm good for life.
And 1. This one, and this is down. Ja, go. That one. Untapped.
Sorry.
Is it untapped?
Yeah, it's untapped.
It's untapped.
Yes.
That was still in the same phase, so 2 green.
Yeah.
Losing 1. 3 blue.
Because of the next bloom, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, so this taps for 7. This taps for 4. So 11, 14. Yeah, so 2 Kinnan activations.
Fantastic move for the niche bloom ancient.
Es geht Karte nicht.
Whiff.
Yes.
Ja, noch offen.
But it's very small.
Yeah, next one. Hold it. Okay. My turn?
Before your turn.
Yep.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why do you
to the table?
Yeah.
See, how are you about spy plays or team making? Because I've still this slaughter pack in my hand.
So James did 2 consecutive Kinnan activation. First Kinnan activation found him in Halfbreaker Horror. For those who are not really familiar with this card, it's basically a combo enabler where you can bounce your rocks back and forth, creating infinite mana. So I've never seen such a crazy start. Kinnan shoutcasting really its strength by creating tons of mana. Now having a Consecrated Sphinx from the first activation, drawing 2 cards per draw of any opponent, following by Nyx Gloom Ancient, and also now a Hullbreaker Horror. So stay tuned for what the next turn will bring to us.
Ich weiß nicht, ob man da, if we have to ask the judge.
No, I just think the question is interesting. At least, I mean, we're dead anyway.
Yeah.
So, okay.
It's all good?
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, pay for pact.
Yes.
That was only out.
Forget. Ja, aber vergessen kannst du nicht gleich.
Yeah. Tap for 7.
Yeah.
Play a Skellskite.
Okay.
Add Soul Ring back to my hand.
Yes.
Soul Ring, add Felberstone back to my hand.
Yeah.
Present the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Producing infinite colored and colorless mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go through all the Kinnan activations? Or
you can do it for the stream.
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Because we have infinite time left.
Again, a really quick game.
Yeah.
The last game was as well, maybe 15 minutes.
Let's see tonight.
Okay, let's just make it a little safer. Go on, draw.
Well, I concede.
Yeah, we can't do shit. Let's,
I'm just gonna lay
Was
the
hij
pawn.
er vol dat er zit te rusten?
we're nothing, just for the stream.
You could just walk away and while I do this.
That's a good part. Yeah, and I was thinking, yeah, the game's over. We can, but the things I thought, yeah, maybe a turn 3 Seaborn Muse would be good enough.
Okay, in my defense, I top deck that Seaborn Muse, turn 1.
I was just thinking Gilded Drake and Reanimate is really good against the both of you.
Yeah.
So I just get a big drop.
Yeah.
And if this does more, I can still reanimate something if
Yeah.
you put something in the graveyard. But yeah.
Oh, there's Thrasios. So,
Yeah. Crazy.
Can I just shortcut this part and just go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. The game is over. You can do whatever you want.
For the first time in my life, I'm truly free.
That was great.
Machine gun.
Okay.
Yay! Pew pew. You know, you want to know the stupid part?
Yeah, basically.
Now. Yeah, but now you draw like 6 cards. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you. Well, that's a good way to get us 2 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, really sick start.
But you still have a double counter spell backup.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. I topped it.
What a crazy game. Now GG is called. James wins this 3rd round at the feature table. We will shortly have an interview with the winner, so stay tuned and see you soon. So, hello everyone. Here, James piloting Kinnan. What a awesome game. James, yeah.
I don't really know what to say. I've never had a Kinnan hand like that before, and it was even just luckier than it looked.
Fuck. I mean, I used to play Kinnan once, and I mean, Nick's like the consecrated things into Nick's Blue Mansion feels amazing, right?
Yeah, it was even crazier. There was also a Nezahal in that first Kinnan pile next to the Sphinx, but it was mostly due to I just top decked the Seaborn Muse, and the Gemstone Caverns actually helped me. I didn't have no one had a land because I was going first, so Felwar Stone would not have been online turn 2.
Yep.
Turn 1. So since there was Gemstone Caverns, I could go for the turn 1 Kinnan with the Elvish.
Okay.
That allowed me to just turn 2.
Grind the hell out of everyone. So you have quite a nice accent in your English. Where are you from?
It's an American accent.
Yeah.
I just moved around a lot as a kid, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Australian fully.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, welcome here. So it's not the first time you're attending the Irregulars, right?
No, this is my second Irregulars. I was here last month as well.
So do you like it being here?
Yeah. The ELO system is very interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. So you were piloting in Kinnan Simic colors, maybe one of the most popular commanders at the moment. I mean, you have the ramp, you have the card advantage, everything the heart's desire, I'd say. So why did you choose exactly that deck, and how many years are you playing?
I've been playing 2 decks mostly, and I'm just fully playing Kinnan. I used to play Anya Falconroth a lot.
Yep.
Because that was a deck I had fully in paper, no proxies. But if I can use proxies, I prefer to play Kinnan because it's just the better deck, and it's what I have the most experience on playing.
So why do you think it's the better deck in general?
Anya has a lot of problems, mostly in mulliganing. You don't know what your hand is, other than if you have a turn 2 Anya or not. Whereas Kinnan, I can I have a turn 3 Kinnan activation, was that hand is what I was looking for. And it was, just got a bit luckier as it went.
Nice. So you were facing, so now that was the Swiss rounds, you're apparently top 4 already from the 24 attendees. So you're facing another Kinnan pilot, you were facing Tim Mathrasis, also one of the most popular, really high conversion rate. And 4th was and Giovanni on Kenris. It's a kind of special pile. It's not the normal, Kenris deck list. It's from Atlas Kurdish. So it's basically a control combo thingy. So you kept your first 7, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah.
So what was your decision of keeping the first 7 then?
I was actually quite unsure on it because it was a lot of mana very fast. It was Soul Ring, Felwar Stone, 2 lands, Elvish Spirit Guide, and a Fierce Guardianship.
Yep.
So I wanted just having the free counterspell for a bit of control, having 7 mana ready on turn 3 for a Kinnan activation at the worst case. Because I've been trying to look for my card advantage engines more, but I just decided I don't want to get greedy on this insane hand, and then out came a Seaborn Muse on turn 2,
which is also super nice in a Kinnan deck.
And I'm like, okay, I have counterspell protection for this. Draw it, flip a Consecrated Sphinx, draw 2 more counterspells. So I'm just triple protected at that point. They go for it. I have all the answers and go for the win.
So I mean, I love it. It's like this super dopamine rush if you can activate Kinnan. Maybe you. So the first it were 3 Kinnan activation until you hit the combo enabler. So first, what was in that first 5? Do you recall?
I think it was land, counterspell, something I don't remember, and then it was Nezahal, Consecrated Sphinx.
And why did you take Consecrated Sphinx over Nezahal?
They're both insanely good, but I wanted the one that's guaranteeing me more cards now.
Yep.
Because from that position, I knew I was archenemy.
Yep.
And drawing 2 cards every time they draw versus 1 every time they play a instant or sorcery is not comparable.
So for those who are not familiar with the cards, James showcased the effectiveness basically of a consecrated sphinx, an early consecrated sphinx.
Yeah.
Also Nesahal, basically you could draw every time a non-creature spell was cast, right?
Yeah, it's a Mystic Remora, but it protects itself, is uncounterable, and
how does it protect itself?
You can discard cards for you to basically bounce it, I believe.
Yeah.
Or like flicker.
Yeah.
So it protects itself a bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's uncounterable.
So already the first hit, so hands shaking, right? And then second hit was Nixbloom mentioned. What was the the choices there? Choices?
I didn't really take a good look. I saw there might have been a dork in there. I think I just saw Nixbloom and just went slam.
No second guess.
Triple mana when I have a Seaborn Muse out in Kinnan is just it's over. No matter what they do.
Yep.
I will have 20-ish mana every turn on everyone's turn.
Yep.
So I can just activate Kinnan 2 to 3 times a turn, and that's 3 Kinnan activations a turn is just it's a countdown until I hit Hullbreaker. I just got it earlier than I expected.
So you can go 15 cards deep.
Yeah.
Basically, right?
And grab 1 creature, 3 creatures.
That's really cool. I mean, yeah. So I was going through the EDH Top 16. I don't know if you're familiar with that website.
Yeah.
So basically, it says what I really think what is fascinating about Kinnan. Also, as I told you, I also piloted it once and won a tournament with it. I mean, it's fucked up strong. Sorry for that. So the popularity, it's super popular. So a lot of players are playing Kinnan, but the conversion rate is rather low. Do you have any ideas why is it that low?
I have some thoughts. It's one of the most popular decks. It's also the most beginner-friendly deck, I'd say. Because if you're going to get someone into the format, you don't really want them to be buying everything all at once as well. So just Kinnan's a good recommendation. And then in top cuts, there's only so much room. And then there's just Thrasios, Tymna, and Tevish Prom. And they're just also really high play decks that take up all those slots. So there's only so many decks that can get up there.
So, but then why? I mean, since there's a lot of players playing it, why doesn't it win? You know, I mean, that's that was you had tons of mana, you had card draw. Yeah, why doesn't it do the top cuts then?
I mean, could be a million reasons why. It just maybe doesn't have the tutors to be as exact. Like not having consistent access to Ristic Study hurts it in this meta, but it's still a lot better now since it's one of the better Valleyfell color decks. Enduring Vitality makes the deck so much better. So maybe we'll see it do a bit better in the future. But
so what do you think about? Was it beneficial the bans for Kinnan, like the bans in September, Dockside ban, JLo ban, and Mana Crypt ban?
Yeah, I definitely think they were pretty big. Jewel Lotus was always a contentious card if you wanted to play it or not. I would choose not to.
Okay.
I think a lot of other Kinnan Pilots do as well. So the only real loss is Mana Crypt. And then Kinnan's already the best deck at making the most mana the fastest possible. So when every other deck is losing some fast mana and Kinnan's just the best at it, it's just going to be the best. And losing, it's the deck that preys on it the most, Dockside.
Yeah.
So no, I can just dump out all my artifacts as soon as I want. But
just no consequences. No consequences. I can. So I had a fun story. I was once in a final with Kinnan, and I had 3 copies of Nixbloom down. So I tapped out, and basically main phased Kinnan activation. Did the copies of Nixbloom and my Cradle was producing 235 whatever mana, right? But then I tapped out, and then I needed to go pass an entire cycle because I couldn't win, right? I mean, it's just you can produce that much of mana, and maybe that's why also a lot of people playing it. But I think my perception of the deck is it's really hard, to close out the game at some point.
Even just dropping a Basalt Monolith you're not able to just to win off of that. You need a third piece normally to get there, which isn't the best.
So what are those pieces in your deck?
I'm on a unique one in Walking Ballista as a way to end the game. It also just works really, really well with Seaboard Muse.
Mm-hmm.
Just being able to go untap. I did in the top 7 game last week. Even just being able to control the board with a pinger that you can just continually power up is really strong. And I'm also on Mirage Mirror.
Yep.
And there's Treasure Vault as a land. So those are the main 3.
And
you have like 2
how
ways
does
to find them.
Treasure Vault work in Mirage Mirror?
Treasure Vault, it is just an artifact land, taps for colorless, but it has the ability pay XX, make X treasures.
Mm-hmm.
So you just crack it for 10,000. Mirage Mirror is a more tricky one. It needs to be with Basalt Monolith making infinite colorless, and you have to have both colors available in your lands.
Mm-hmm.
So you activate it, targeting a land, and then activate it again with the ability still on the stack to target Basalt Monolith.
Yeah.
Stack those triggers a lot, and then you go through every time you tap it, it then turns into a Basalt Monolith. You untap it, it turns into a land, and you just tap it as a land and then untap it with infinite colors.
So you can filter basically the systemic colors. Yeah. And then how do you close out the game in the end?
Walking Ballista or Finale of Devastation.
And finale, so you're swinging for 10,000, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, and kill everyone. So you mentioned it's a beginner-friendly deck, Kinnan. Why is it a beginner-friendly deck?
You can mostly focus on yourself in the games. Like, you need to play the Commander Politics game, of course, but it's also just the most broken commander, just on its own. It produces the mana, it's the win outlet on its own, and it even combos with things. It just does everything you need the deck to do really efficiently. So it just puts itself out there. Turn 2, normally, you can have Fierce Guardianship, any number of counterspells that are suddenly just free and online, and then just go off.
And you can also recast it every time because it's 2 CMC commander, right?
It's a bit harder once it dies because 4 mana, and if you're like getting your rocks blown up by a Culling Ritual, you're pretty much out of the game. But if you can just dodge Culling Ritual, it's the only real card that just crushes the deck.
I see, yeah. So Culling Ritual, like a good example, you're afraid of this card, you're maybe afraid of certain stacks pieces. What are those stacks pieces? So maybe if you play, as a player playing against the Kinnan, how should they play against the Kinnan?
You just can't let the Kinnan stay on the battlefield. As much as it, like, you just don't let Kinnan resolve ever. I mean, it's a combo piece that other decks are willing to run because it's that efficient. You probably shouldn't let it resolve. Yeah.
And so that would be removal then.
Yeah.
But what kind of stacks piece do you really hate?
It kind of just plays well into stacks because you're just making mana and activating an ability.
Okay.
I think it's like Collector, Oof, and Null Rod can be good, but if they expect these things are coming, they can either keep an artifact hand or they can keep a creature hand, so you have to cover it. Graph Digger's Cage and effects like that stop you from flipping can be the bigger problems.
Okay. So, but also, I mean, Graph Digger's Cage, one of the, prevents the flipping, but also maybe a Containment Priest, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can see that. So, yes, for how many years are you playing cEDH now?
It's been pretty on and off, just going to tournaments when I can, but 4 or 5 years. 4
or 5 years. So you're pretty
yeah.
experienced player, I'd say. So maybe we do have some, like people listening or will watch the stream afterwards, and maybe there's also new players. Also the scene is still growing in Switzerland. We're a rather low community, small community, but we're growing. So what would be like 2 to 3 tips which you would provide to newer players and maybe also to new Kinnan players?
New Kinnan players, don't get satisfied with a hand just because it has like 1 mana dork. You either need to have enough mana to be activating Kinnan, or you need to have a clear goal in mind, like getting a draw card advantage online, having a very, very fast win with Basalt. You can't just accept a good hand in cEDH. Don't be afraid to mulligan, especially in Kinnan, and then just talk more. Everyone can talk more, and just not losing because you didn't say anything is the big thing.
So you're referring to politicking, right?
Yeah. Not even just politicking, just making sure that the table doesn't die. Because if you can see someone has a win on board and you know you have nothing, you can just ask, does anyone have anything? Be honest, show your hand.
Yeah.
giving away information is fine as long as the game isn't over.
I see. So talk more.
Yeah.
And mulligan more. I mean, always is this mulligan. When you first started playing Magic, right? You I have that dork, as you really well said. I keep it. Yeah. But I think Kinnan also really mulligans well.
Yeah.
You can go like turn 1 Kinnan, and then you have 7 mana up turn 2, and then you can do whatever you want, right?
Prey will flip, and then just holding up 7 mana.
Okay, I see. So, the last question was, or the next question would be, can you quickly elaborate again? How did you win? What was that combo you were using?
The Hullbreaker Horror line. So, Hullbreaker Horror states whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you cast a spell, you can bounce something, and then when you have 2 or 1 extremely mana positive producing rocks, you can return them, cast each of them, and produce mana every time you bounce and cast them. So that was how I was producing infinite colored mana.
Okay, so that's...
It was pretty easy at that point because my Soul Ring was tapping for 7.
Yes.
So I needed any 6 or less colorless spell, and I could have bounced the 2.
Okay.
Well, 5 or less.
So that's one of the thing. Also, you mentioned the Walking Ballista before, which is not played in a lot of skin decks, if I recall it correctly. I mean, recently Ian Flannery was playing a lot of Kinnan, and he had the spice cards, like the Sphinx of the Second Sun.
Yeah.
So you have a third.
I based my lift off to his. I didn't love the Sphinx.
Yeah.
But also that was just a card I was like, I don't know the rulings for it too well because it's a very complicated card.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did have a look at his list and just adapted it a bit.
So what else? What is the spiciness of your list?
It's mostly just the Walking Ballista. The rest is pretty standard.
Yeah.
Last month I did have Seed Time in the deck, which is...
Seed Time?
Oh, Seed Time is a stupid card.
Okay.
It's a green in 1. You can only play it if an opponent has played a blue card on the turn.
Yeah.
But it lets you take an extra turn.
Ah, yeah, I know. Yeah. It's an instant, right?
Yeah.
And how was that performing?
I never draw it.
You never drew?
I never drew it.
No.
So yeah, then last month I hadn't played in a while, so I was like, oh, what's this Valley Flood color card? Can't be that good. I'll just take this one out and oh no, this is the best card in the format now. I need Flash, is what I realized.
Okay. Also Flash and Kim. Do you also play High Fairy Trickster?
I added that one as well, yeah.
Okay, and how is it performing?
The one game I drew it was just, the game was over already, so I haven't tested them yet.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping to flip into them soon.
Okay.
Having Flash is nice.
So I think, thank you very much. So now we're doing monthly tournaments. It's maybe a lot of tournaments to attend if you want to go to Munich. Will you go to Munich if you win today?
Honestly, no clue.
No clue?
I need to check what my uni schedule would be.
Okay. Are you still studying then?
I still study in Australia, so...
In Australia?
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Is it like online then, or?
No, my parents just live here, so I just come to visit for Christmas and the such.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So you need to,
Yeah, I need to get back.
To check out. I mean, Munich is not far from here, so it would be cool. I think I asked a lot of questions. It was an amazing game. I mean, it was... maybe you hurt myself here. I was laughing. I lost my mind seeing you popping off.
After the second counter spell, we all just couldn't.
Yeah, I was like, what? Maybe what was your tournament preparation for today?
I have been skiing and drinking for the past 2 weeks. Is all I've been doing. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I was doing a Kentucky, so every day it was just get up, ski, drink all night, go to bed, do it again.
So cool. So thank you very much for your time. I wish you best of lucks. We're playing the third round now, fourth and last round, and I think now you have how many wins? 3.
No, that's my second win.
Second win, so maybe you're already getting top 7.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. So anything else you want to say?
No, I'm all good.
Okay, thank you very much. Now we're doing a rather short break. The other rounds are still going on downstairs, and we'll back soon. Take care, and thank you very much.
Nothing, no lands, nothing.
So, welcome to the fourth round of today's Swiss Irregulars cEDH tournament here in Bern. I'm Marco and I'm today's shoutcaster. We're in the last Swiss round right now. Going first, Paul, piloting Stella Lee. Going second, the winner from the previous round, James, piloting Kinnan. Followed by Dominic piloting Yoshimaru and Thrasius, a band commander deck, and lastly Giovanni again on Kenris on the Atlas Kurdish list. So we're going just jump right into the scene of the fourth round. Have fun and enjoy yourselves.
Pre-game?
Yeah. Jensen Caverns pitching Colossal Kaito.
Okay. Preordain. That's good. It's great too. Let me put that one on top, that one underneath, and draw one, and let's go.
Minama. Kinnan.
Fast.
Very fast.
Lotus Pedal.
Okay.
Pedal Group. Rack Pedal for King's Signet. Pass.
Question head.
2.
Drifter. Fetch. Savannah.
Would you mind doing it?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Tap Savannah, because Yoshi will pass afterwards.
Good. Yep.
So player 1, it's me. 2.
Yeah,
we just do like.
Yeah, we do it.
You're in the.
Uh-huh,
You're player 2,
okay.
all 3, just in the corner.
Okay, good.
Just make it easier. Visibility wise.
Initiative. Fetch. For tropical.
To drop him down on this.
Can
One
I
life?
drop down?
Yeah, he went down. 39 in the corner.
No,
He fetched
Oh,
two.
I fetched no.
No, sorry.
Solar. Chromax. Abrupt King.
Colosseum. Max Amber. Why not? Pass.
Pass.
Draw. Oh, she's in Lycan. Fetch
Jan. Roll.
So before we go crazy here on Kinnan again, a short cEDH meta breakdown. I'm presenting the decks which are currently played. First going Paul piloting Stella Lee, and again as a source EDH top 16. We're looking at the current phase or time window after the bans. Again, bans meaning Dockside Extortionist, Mana Crypt, and JLo. Here again we have Stella Lee with a conversion rate of 16.66%, with 6 top cuts. Rather mediocre conversion rate, but still a deck which is should be acknowledged. Followed by Kinnan. Kinnan high popularity currently. Also after the ban, we have a conversion rate of 16.04% with 43 top cuts. As a source, we're watching the time period post ban with minimal entries from 20 plus entries. With a tournament size of 16 plus players. Thirdly, which is not listed actually on the main page, Yoshimaru and Thrasius, not a deck which is seen very often. It's basically band shell where you try to do Neoform or Eldritch Evolution or Birthing Pot with your Yoshimaru into win cons such as Kinnan or Devoted Druid. From there you can try to make infinite mana, which is then filtered into Thrasius so you can draw your entire deck. So here we're looking at the past year. In total, this deck has seen 36 entries with a conversion rate of 33.33%. So rather high. You have a lot of interactions. You have protection spells and basically Yoshi as functioning as a neoform into win cons. So that's this deck in a nutshell. And lastly, we have Giovanni piloting Kenrith. It's a deck list from Atlas Kurdish, which has won some recent tournaments. It's different from the list we used to see. Basically, it doesn't run Thassa's Oracle, but you try to do a lot of accrue a lot of value, outvalue your opponents, and then try to do anything possible to win from there. Kenrith is known to have a huge impact on mid to late game. So here, having a conversion rate of 26.78% with 15 top cuts. 2 of them, if I recall correctly, are from Atlas Kurdish. Go check out this list on EDH Top 16. It's a really, really interesting list, and you can, surprise your opponents by weird gameplays. Now we're gonna go back to the players on the table. Have fun.
And running homeward path.
Well, I think if you play the Perplexing Ball, it's an automatic include, but otherwise...
No, I'll play Perplexing Chimera. Then one warrior kicks, all good to resolve after that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, pass turn.
Draw for turn.
Only because they said always make sure somebody cuts it.
You can get a little shuffle sometimes if you want, but
Pass.
No.
locked in.
Wondering how it stops me a lot too. I think it's just Talon Gates as a land. If you need to be, I don't want to unlock this, and just Stella in that case.
Phase out Stella.
It's what?
It's phased out, it will come back in your own text. Yeah.
Position. Can I tap the mono?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can float
So-
it now. Yeah.
One blue, and then it's phased out.
Cast a Noble Hawk.
Yep.
Pass.
Paul?
Anything you want to do with your blue before it?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's a fun card. I would like to go to fetch.
Yep.
Maybe with 38. No, 37, I'm sorry. Get
Of course.
yeah, of course. You may shuffle if you want to. No, I should just cast my commander or uphold the cannon activation. Yeah. Gates, pasta.
Okay, Stella's back.
Yay!
One ring.
Your response?
No response to One Ring.
It's fine. Responds to the tap of One Ring. Activating Kim. It's okay?
Yeah. No. Cannon activation is good.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Pivot.
Yeah.
Aha.
So instead of me drawing, you draw.
No.
No.
No, no.
This was the best hit in the deck.
It's the voting one when
It's
you
the
hit
voting
somebody.
one.
Which I have no clue why he plays it.
It's a combo piece.
With times?
No. Where there are different combo lines because it makes treasures, so you can replace Cloud of Fairies and with Cloud
that.
Shift and stuff.
But it's really go positive.
ETB? I would like 2 treasures.
I'll name Clue.
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 Are you sure? Okay.
Now may I draw my card?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's it.
Pass.
And so keep roll.
Because I could have hit Orcish.
Tap 2 for a Gilded Drake. Is that good?
Crack a Clue.
No response? Okay.
Crack another Clue.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I'd like my cannon back, thank you.
Okay.
And you have no treasures left.
No.
No treasures.
They tapped for 2. Forgot that. good?
No.
No, I'm thinking. I'm gonna pass.
Your turn still.
Yep.
You're cute.
I don't know whether such information is allowed. It stopped me if it's not allowed. If you can copy a removal, you would have a target in mind.
Probably Stella. Because
Yes,
Tivit.
it was not the expected one.
Tivit's hard because he has ward 3.
Okay, the ward.
But I
The
could pay
ward,
for
the ward I didn't
I could
take
pay
in
for the ward
account.
if we want to get rid of Tivit, because I don't. But it also can act well for him in his graveyard, so it's a bit scary. Either where, where it is.
I've not
But I do it for
many
me.
things going on.
I do it for me, and the rest is completely on your side. I would like to play swords and arcane.
Not paying the 2 extra.
No.
Copy goes on the stack first. Copy targets Stella. I'll tap 3 and hardcast Force Negation on swords.
Force is fine for me. Force is fine for everyone.
Exiled. Exiled.
Okay.
So it goes that one.
So my turn.
Yep, you can go to your turn.
Draw a turn.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Pass. Whee! I'm happy. Draw?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Combat?
Yep. Does that mean?
Yeah.
I will block Tivit.
Okay.
And I will take 3.
Necromancy?
You're really annoying. Sorry, can I just reread Necromancy?
You cannot read Necromancy.
You killed my Stella.
Yeah, still but have to.
So I cannot.
Playing as a sorcery or as an instant?
As a sorcery.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I think I see where this one's going.
Then.
As Necromancy resolve.
I just ask for prior order. Don't say you have to do something.
Yeah, I'll react.
But for you, it's wasting resources.
Hmm?
For you, it's wasting resources.
Why?
He's reanimating Gilded Drake to steal my Kinnan again.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought it was.
Okay, you
wing
hear me
card.
out.
I just asked for prior order. I wouldn't.
You're giving a guy with Tivit treasures, basically.
You lose a life from Ancient Doom.
Yeah, I'm gonna say definitely.
Yeah. Basically, it's going to give him a Kinnan, which is not really what you want a 5-color deck to have ever. Because I'm not even abusing it right now. I'm at 5. I can activate 1 card in hand. He can do a lot worse with it with extra rocks.
Also, just want to
pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Pass.
Drake, wee. ETD.
Yep.
Targeting.
Is that an instant on the end of your turn?
No, it's a
Sorcery.
sorcery enchantment, yeah.
Targeting Thrasios.
Yeah, you didn't even want Kinnan.
Nah.
Kinnan. Who needs Kinnan?
Because I want him to be in the game, and if I take his Kinnan, he just doesn't do anything anymore.
I like interacting with people, yeah. This is good.
And he's
I will do the activation.
and he's quite a bit scary over there, so I need
Das ist jetzt auch nur Reputation, als ob das scary ist.
Ja, Angst vor dir.
Mit dem da.
Please don't hit me.
An activation,
Yeah.
do it. Let's try. Reveal.
Yeah, see? That's why I did it.
That's
Good call.
yeah, that one's good.
Thank you.
I lose one life, but
Yeah, I got let's say.
Would you have locked the Gilded Rake if I just came at you with the Gilded Rake?
just two.
Probably not. Would I? Yeah, no. It's a lot safer on my board than it is on your in your graveyard.
Yeah, it is. I really like my position from fourth, honestly.
Yeah, I mean when you hit a kid.
Oh, went fine.
Oh, it is super.
6, 8, 9.
Really scared. Why is he counting?
Cards in hand.
Oh.
Figuring out if I have to, how much I have to play or not.
Okay, yeah, that's less scary.
I think it's really smarter to take the Tracios, not just that he dumps an infinite mana combo on the board.
Depends. I mean, you make infinite mana easily, so but you already have one combo.
Signet?
Yep.
I don't know, I just remembered something.
I don't think it's funny.
Well, I think it's funny that he calls me annoying. I take this as a compliment.
Okay. Let's take a life, bit.
Yep.
For red mana, heuristic study. So 2.
No response.
Pass and rest.
Putting a Tracios activation on the stack.
Fine.
Yep, sure.
He loves. He will switch to plowshares.
Good. Pass.
Okay. Okay. Tap and keep. Okay, that's fine. Chromox imprinting Phantasmal Image. You can draw.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it, but I want to have something. Pass.
Tap. Draw for 10. Yes.
No cards in hand.
Hold back.
You still can copy all of my spells.
Yeah.
Then give me draws to look for counters in case he tries to win.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I think
Should've
that
thought of that.
wandering is keeping you in check, me in check, and him in check.
Don't worry, just let me tutor. Come on, guys.
Again, just not pay. Bit snap. Stack. Very.
Das ist sehr, sehr gefährlich, was du da machst. Bitte zauber Snap. Das Target ist mit dem Snap.
Trigger one runner kick.
What are you
Trigger heuristic
targeting?
study?
What are you targeting with the Snap first of all?
Now,
Paying one
process.
for heuristic.
I don't know about the danger yet.
One.
Heuristic is less to think about.
And copy, you don't have to pay one. Pay 2 to copy, so we cannot copy?
Yeah.
No, I don't pay for him.
Okay.
So we see who your friends are.
What's even the balance?
It's obvious.
Oh yeah, that's my Gilded Rake.
Yeah.
What am I thinking?
Exactly.
Yep.
Das ist so blöd gewesen.
I am
Probably
tapped
response
two lands,
before
so
that,
I don't
right?
care. What?
Don't you want to respond before that? Because you're going to untap 2 lands.
He already did it.
Me pulling 2 mana
Oh, it's
right
too
now
late.
does nothing. So I'd rather hold my Kinnan activation a little longer.
Uh-huh.
So now you're scary again.
We have 1 card in hand, so
You're still scary.
welcome to the system of checks and balances, people.
Fetch.
Mhm.
Tundra. Tapping Tundra. Pass into state.
May I untap?
Yeah.
Draw.
Mhm.
Don't like that laugh.
No, I don't like that laugh either. It's only a bad sign.
Combat.
Oh, sorry, did you pay for Thrasios? For 6 seconds Thrasios?
He missed the 3.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Combat. Attacking move with the 2.
For 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I lose 6.
Yeah, I got you. Just 1 second.
And now we vote again?
Yeah. We would like 2 treasures.
Clue.
Clue?
Clue.
Sehr schlecht. Can you make me to life? Cracking it through? Is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, das ist gut.
Take 2 damage, please.
Not yet.
Draw. Now we'll crack it and search for a volcanic island.
Yep.
A shortcut to play Stella.
No response.
No response.
That's twice. And then I take 1 more, please.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Volcanic remains untapped. You're getting volcanic.
Excuse me? Yeah,
No,
volcanic will
just
be
checking
back. Pass.
On your end step, I'd like to activate Kinnan. That good?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I'll put a Thrasios into play. Sorry.
Swords to plowshares. on the Wandering Arcane. Let me think of it.
Can I say that really sucks?
Why?
You pay the one? You're paying one extra?
Wandering Arcade.
Trigger, Wandering Archaic. Or are you paying the 2 extra?
No.
Two.
I'm gonna exile the Gilded Drake.
Normally they kill Stella every time.
I'm very tempted to still. Don't get me wrong, but I think I needed you to. Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
That was at the end of my turn? I missed a play, but okay.
My turn. Okay. My turn now.
Yeah.
On top. Okay.
That was good, because now I can stop his plays. Before I couldn't stop them.
About that.
Yeah, but now he has a handful of cards and
Might.
a fair amount of mana.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'll tap 3 for a Relic of Legends. Is that good?
It's fine.
Yeah.
I have to do it all now, man. Can I just steal Stella? No, okay. I'm just gonna activate Kinnan.
Response, draw 3.
Yep.
In response.
Glaka Crow.
Cracking the clue. Is okay.
That's fine.
It's good.
Can activation blinded?
Unfortunately.
It's good.
Good sound.
I'll just put a Spell's Guide in play.
Oh, that's great.
Das ist sehr gut Stella. Very good against Stella.
True. Actually, no, I do like that now a lot more now.
Yeah.
And then I'll pass.
Help out.
Tap. Draw 10.
You didn't see what was in that Kinnan pile, man.
Ah.
Holy.
Pass.
Answer. Cracking the clue.
So much draw.
Oh no, so much draw.
We try.
On top?
Yep.
Draw. This is the card.
You keep saying that, I don't like it.
Yeah, you know, I like the quality of my cards in the deck.
Wow, 5 color gets a good card quality.
Yeah, oh
I've
my
seen
god,
this
who
coming.
knew? Combat.
Yeah.
Stella player. Get 6.
And take 6. But that's the last time. No.
I would like 2 treasures. 1 treasure in the clue.
Say it with me, everybody.
Clues.
Clue.
It's good. Well, now I but I thought it's the same as everyone. Yeah.
It's good?
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Okay. Resting side?
Thinking. bumped that. I don't know what it meant.
Offer.
Do you want that or do you want treasures?
Bereit, clean counter wall. Linguistic tradition. Damage. Yes. Swanson.
So, Swanson.
Mm-hmm. First of negation.
Targeting the Swan Song or the Ristic Study?
Oh, true. I'd rather have a bird, so I'll target the Ristic Study, thank you.
Yeah. Also just exile Linguistic Study. They don't like great arts in anything around here.
See, it did come in handy. He said, is that a good card?
What is this card?
If I had cast, I would have drawn 4 cards. 5 cards now.
For
4
4
cards.
mana?
Yeah.
Versus how many cards is the one you make drawn you?
Dual cast a mage.
Oh, so first negation still in the stack?
Yeah.
That's my first negation.
My force is still in the stack.
Okay.
And offer is also still in the stack?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is targeting...
I don't know, it hasn't
It's an ETB.
it hasn't resolved
Yeah.
yet.
No, this is targeting here.
Yeah.
I'm not really happy with it, but okay.
Dual cast okay.
That was the second card spell I cast this turn. Stella triggers.
Didn't you forget?
Isn't Stella third?
It's not a made ability, so I have to roll it back. You want to call the judge?
I don't know, Marco?
Yeah, I call the judge here. Because it might just be a mistrigger
Yeah.
for Stella.
So please not.
Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, which was on
So
the
please
force.
game actions quickly.
Yeah, because last week I had a enduring vitality death, and I forgot to bring it back, and that's not a May ability either.
Mm-hmm.
But I still missed it, so I just
Yeah. And I think I gave you enough time to announce the trigger and wasn't like very hasty and
yeah.
rushing in the dual caster.
I didn't think you could forget triggers.
Okay.
So, he cast the Ristic. I gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. He said he did want to refuse it with the Swan Song. Then I exiled blue card to negate that.
So currently there's a judge call going on because of a mistrigger of Stella Lee, and Bal, acting as a head judge, will investigate now what is exactly going on.
So
Your next turn.
okay, so if I understand correctly, Ristic, who's the active player? You are the active player, of course. Ristic, you respond with this.
Offer. He responded with
Swan Song.
Swan, and then again on Ristic.
Again on Ristic. And then what happened?
He cast that, and I said, oh, but there's a trigger.
Yeah, he
Okay.
released the trigger, he cast the dual caster a bit after, and then we remembered the trigger.
So the trigger is.
And I realized I
not
missed a
forgot-
trigger on, I should have asked for one on that.
Yeah, I know.
Triggers
That's
are
why I
not-
was waiting so long.
What is also happening, there's a lot of mistriggers by Paul, piloting Stella Lee. This may be, just as an add-on here, may be added into the discussion with the judge. So investigation is going on, and let's figure out how this situation will resolve.
You have these. Now, you called me because you have these, right?
Yep.
These could have been cast in response to this. So
Response to
once
the
this
trigger.
once this resolves, if you still remember, the trigger can still exist there, and then you can resolve it. That's
Okay.
okay. If,
So the trigger
if
has
more
not
stuff
resolved
have,
yet.
have, no.
Okay.
That's the trigger. Split.
Sure. Yep. And table.
And then you pay 1 extra
Go one at a time.
for heuristic study on this.
Just no, you may draw.
Okay, response to Dualcaster Mage.
Resolves.
No response.
Yep. Okay, Dualcaster Mage resolves.
ETB targeting force of negation.
Oh, force of negation.
Yeah, targeting force of negation.
So now you have a force of negation is targeting what? It's in play now.
Your force.
My force.
Yes.
Okay, yep, so copy of... Okay.
So that resolves. My force of negation is countered.
Yeah. It's an exile.
This resolves.
Double trigger, yeah.
Go slowly. Otherwise you get the GRV. This is in exile. He also told you. Now you have your trigger.
I have my trigger.
Could still be there in this case, unless you had forgotten it by this time. Then it's gone forever.
Great.
No red mana.
So the topmost object for you players is what?
This one.
Yeah, works.
And let's just force Fierce Guardianship that. Still on the original.
How many hand cards do you have?
7. 2, 4, 6, 7.
You have a red blast in exile, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the no open mana.
I can play it until the end of my next turn.
Until the end of your next turn.
Until the end of my next turn.
So you can just blast the heuristic afterwards, can't you?
But what's cool is that's the 3rd spell I've cast.
Yeah.
Stella's online.
You also don't need to tell him that.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Bird
good.
counters. Okay. Fierce counters. Bird counters. Offer. You get a bird. You don't get tremors.
Yay.
We can move the judge in the.
Fatigue turns over now.
Turns over.
Untap. Take 3 damage, please.
Yep.
So that's going to kill me.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
I'm accelerating the clock a bit.
I might need to accelerate it a little harder.
Play a land.
Yep.
Question. Should I ask? Yeah, or does an enchant creature target the creature?
Say again. Say again.
Does an enchant creature target the creature?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Does
You
that
also ask me,
it doesn't really matter, but does that target a creature?
These type targets.
Targets.
So you're able to change the target
What?
of that, whatever he had.
I don't know what he asked.
Okay, you may want to stay around then.
That's what I had. Crab Umbra, and I'll put it on the bird. Or I'll target, not the bird, the Stella Lee.
Am I able to change the target of that with Spellskite?
You are able to activate Spellskite targeting that. That's a valid play.
Okay. I will tap Arceus to create a blue with Relic of Legends to change the target to Spellskite.
I'm not really happy with that either, but it's not that I didn't see it coming.
Thank you.
Overflowing Chalice for 0. That's the 2nd spell.
Yep.
Exile top card. Any wait. Opt.
Is it good for the moment? I have to call down.
Yeah, I think we're good for a second.
4.
I would
Is
like
it
to
good?
respond to
To the ring.
Yeah. 2 damage, please. Crack the clue. Okay.
Draw 4. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4.
I think we're still around now.
You have 1 card in hand.
Correct.
He's the one who's going to stop me. Yes, before. Okay. Then a red, and an other. Oh, no. No. It's not gonna work. A spell skate?
Yeah.
Fine.
Stupid chalice for 0. Play the land. So close.
I'd like to hear that.
Take 1 damage and opt.
No response.
Put that underneath. Draw. Pass.
How many?
Oh, wait, I cannot pass yet. 8. It's one of the reasons I cannot pass yet.
Still have a red blast available.
I know, and I have to either use it now or it goes away.
You had time on the opt, but...
Excuse me?
You had time on the opt. The power blast, red blast was not an issue.
Could you blast the Thrasios?
I could, or the Kinnan.
Kinnan, it just replaced the Kinnan. I think Thrasios is more important.
But then, Dom's going to cast it again.
What?
Dominic.
He's
Oh, it's not his.
Thrasios.
Oh, it's okay. He already has his Thrasios.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep attacking me with?
No, you have a bird. I want.
Sure. Let's blast Thrasios.
Because he can't redirect it.
Red blast is the one you can't redirect.
Yeah.
It's a blue spell, so you cannot.
No.
No, spell sky does not.
The
Pyroblast
one
does,
words
and it
if
just
it's
doesn't.
blue, destroy. If it's blue and this, destroy blue. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
legal target needs to be.
I don't
blue
remember
card.
which one is which.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Cards in hand?
I have to just write down the hand so it's done.
We love fun rulings.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
On top. I'll keep draw.
So, Spellskite is not blue. Like, could I have destroyed?
Spellskite is not a blue card. No.
It's not a blue card.
Pass.
You do in your turn on Trust's activation.
Yep.
I'm gonna die to my own
Let's try.
one ring, aren't I?
You have time. We are
I think
3 turns with it, actually. Holy, that's a
lot of cards.
that's yeah.
Oh, this is still a cry pending.
Yep.
I really like this game though.
We're all on the edge.
Yeah, we are all on the back and forth.
I reveal it and see what happens.
Yes, please. Whee!
During your end step, I would like to cast a spell.
You pay 1.
What are you gonna get with it, if I may ask?
I'm not that good at memorizing the complete deck. It is a combo piece or a protection piece.
Okay.
I was really just expecting you to say Seedborn Muse.
Seafoam wouldn't be that great.
No, I'm afraid of Seedbond. There's too much happening, and I'm not. I think winning is easier for my mind than taking all that would happen.
You have much mana open, you have much mana open, you have 2 hand cards.
Actually, he has no mana open.
I did that wrong. Should well, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Well, the mana would float away anyway.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't mind. Do you mind? Do you mind?
No, Worldly Tutor can resolve. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I will respond and activate Kinnan. Let's see. I'll put a Runic Armistice into play.
Oh boy.
Whenever you activate an ability that of a creature or land that isn't a mana ability, I can draw a card. But after that, you're good. I just wanted to see if I could hit Glen Alendra. So you want to clack some clues?
Zegt u dat? Onder mijn hand ook te resolve.
Okay, ich muss gerne etwas machen. Darf ich noch? May I still respond to the Worldly Tutor? Is that okay? Or do you think I missed priority?
I was in the process of searching. I just checked my hand in the process of searching.
No, then I'm...
Okay, yeah, if we're in the process, you can go.
Yeah, you can go. Then I'm too late.
But you responded with the.
Yeah.
I didn't really see you searching. I saw him looking at his hand. I didn't see him looking at his deck. So I would have.
May I?
Yeah.
Of a creature or
Oh
land.
yeah, it's not a clue. Fine.
It's not artifact.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. If we need a counter spell, you could just blast your Spellskite to give me cards so we don't lose.
I could.
Well, this is really bad with the
blast my
Spellskite.
Spellskite.
Yeah, you take the damage, activate the ability, so that we don't lose the game.
I'm at very low life. Maybe. If we need it, maybe. Yeah, it's always an option.
Just keeping your options open. Because I like not losing the game.
Neither do I.
does have a really funny player of just grabbing Wandering Archaic.
It's one of those I put in front to think about it later. That's what I counted mana. It's still a quite expensive spell.
Yeah, but it's quite a good spell. It just turns off free counter magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're trying to influence me, you're very good. Stakes for Wandering Archaic got higher.
Oh, I just like to talk.
Should have put my Spellskite in play, and then when I played the,
You
we could have had a battle, right?
I would have just let you have it on the Spellskite, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I could have played the game of how low are you willing to go to get it on your Spellskite. What's the number? Where do you stop?
I'm gonna lose 5 next turn, so I don't know.
4. 4 from the One Ring.
4.
I think beat down.
This is just simpler for my mind.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I don't like that. I want to get you time to win, so I'm playing a bit faster.
I wanted to put the 1 blue mana target player Melsa card into the deck.
I'm not playing Lantern Control, just dash a Ragavan.
But that would stop all those, not just that, but so much Black Tutor would stop too.
Yeah, but if you do Ragavan, you can take the card.
That's true.
And Ragavan's actually a good card.
Yeah, but in this case I couldn't steal that.
Darf ich dich etwas erinnern, Dominik? We have a Runic Armasaur. Have you read the card?
He draws when I do thing like
yes,
that.
Exactly.
Not that.
Not that, but otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still infinite mana. He has this trigger, I go on top. He has this trigger, I go on top.
It is possible, yes, but if we stop you, you're basically handling him in the game afterwards, which is not bad.
Okay, yeah, got it. But still, I'm told I have to play fast. I see no much other ways than winning.
Pay 1 extra?
Devoted Druid on the stack and 1 pay extra.
Devoted Druid? No response.
Put the other card on the stack.
May I read?
Doesn't flip.
And then pay 1 extra?
Don't pay extra.
This does not target.
Yeah. Comes in, it's a copy effect.
It also will not be triggering uniforms or when it untaps. I was really hoping that thing targeted.
No. Doesn't.
Is that game if we don't do that?
Yeah. It's gonna be game.
And 1 life. Counter.
Force of will, pitching fish.
Yeah.
It's already fine for me.
Cool.
Pass the turn.
And step. Cracking a clue. Is this okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Draw a card?
Yep.
Okay. I like my hand.
You like it so much you're gonna pass.
Not quite. Come back.
So close.
Smack your... Do you have a flyer? No.
No.
No fires.
Smack your ass with pivot. Treasures.
Clue.
Clue.
Cool.
Why did no one take that from him when you had all those drakes?
It has ward.
Yes.
Ward's really annoying.
Ward's really fucking annoying.
It works 3, right?
Yeah. 5-minute Gilded Drake is good. But
2 damage bitte. Smother type.
Nope, no response.
No response.
No response. Are you paying 1 extra?
Yeah. I am paying 1 extra.
Where was the 1 extra?
Kinnan still.
Well, it costs 4.
Yes.
Kinnan's
Two,
just
two,
vibing
and
here.
one.
Come on, let's be honest here. I'm not the threat.
Until you start drawing cards.
Everyone is the threat.
I haven't drawn a card in so long.
I know, but once you start drawing cards, then we're in trouble.
It's a system of checks and balances here. Like,
I need to think a bit, I'm sorry.
yeah, you're good.
People.
Is this the table where if anybody who wins goes into the final round?
No, I'm
Or the
Not for
semi?
sure.
Not
The
for
semi?
sure.
No.
I think it depends.
If they win, they go for sure.
I think
We
we're locked-
just
I
stay
think
with
we're
the
locked-
ordinary crowd poll.
I think we're locked top 7 since we have 2 wins, but I'm not sure about top 4.
2 wins already, yeah.
But
You're already
even
into
here, with
the final
Elo,
7. That's
With
for
the
sure.
Elo system, a draw here is better because we have more points. So the draw, some points still get split all around, so you'd have the best draw. 1 win, 1 draw.
Tainted Pact.
Doesn't look like draws with a tainted pact on the stack.
Pay 1 extra.
No, you may draw.
And they do not pay the 2, so you can get a treasure.
I don't know what I'm getting, honestly.
There's too much mana. I cannot do anything.
I really don't know what I'm getting.
I have no response.
You will find something, I have no response.
Just checking, you are a deck that you are.
What?
Just confirming, you are a deck of no repeats.
What do you mean of no repeats?
There's no like double basics. Just checking.
No.
Okay. Yeah, just checking.
Okay.
Why would you not have double basics?
If he
It
does,
stops if
it stops tainted
if
pact.
he reads twice the same thing.
Yeah, that's the other thing that stops it. You either choose, or if you hit the same card twice.
Good to know.
Stopping at second, please.
Sorry, can I just
Yeah,
read
you
the
may.
next one? Doesn't target. That's fine.
Cast Ectoplasm. Please make me damage.
Rustic Study.
Oh, thank you. You just cast that.
Yeah.
We pay 1 extra.
Go draw.
And you get the token.
Yes, Gigantoplasm, okay.
It's a copy of what?
I don't know yet. Does it resolve?
From the stack.
You may split.
Okay.
I'll pass it.
I would like a copy of Kinnan.
Wow.
Yeah, of course, because then his treasures
Yes.
Yeah.
double.
Okay.
Pass.
I'm not sure if you guys know, but Gigantoplasm with a thing that makes enough mana in Kenrith goes infinite. Okay, yes, that is stopping you, but he's 1 removal spell and Kenrith.
With 4 damage. And I'll tap, draw first.
So I'm tight trigger.
If I pay, I don't have as much mana. Go ahead. I can find a card that will take care of all of that.
Cyclonic
Yeah.
Rift in the Overload.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would consider a draw.
For what reasoning? Just because of
We are
because
not-
you're tired, or we don't find a
No,
winner?
we-
I think it's very likely we find a winner, but
I think
you're
we're
better
not
player
gonna
than me.
find a win.
I feel like we have enough resources to keep everyone in check
Yeah.
at the current moment.
Okay,
Yes.
then if this
He
is
has
the fault,
card draw,
I
he
didn't
has
have this
mana,
feeling, but if
he
you
has
both
card draw
have
his
this
mana,
feeling,
I
I
have
believe
card
you.
draw his mana.
I've had 2 draws already. I need a win. So
Okay, yeah, no. If you don't want to draw, we can go.
If
for
you
it.
don't want to draw,
I'm gonna draw 5.
5 Smothering Tide triggers.
I draw them first.
Probably will not win through this thing very likely.
No, not through the spell.
It's hard to win through that. He has to find another removal answer first.
You can still take the draw after looking at those
Yeah.
cards.
If we all are fine at any point.
I'm gonna draw. I'm
Because the
twiddle from
longer
start.
this
Go
game
ahead.
plays out,
Okay.
I don't think you get to a more winning position. You just die.
I don't know. It's going to depend on
No.
how much he's drawn.
He
Well,
has
I can
5
crack
clues.
5 clues. And I have funny spells in my hand.
I haven't cast any spells. So first spell. Or did I cast a spell? No, I played a land.
Yes.
So I'll go ahead and take 1 damage. And
Trigger Runic Armstar.
for a land,
Yes, creature or land. Cracking a fetch is not a mana ability.
sure.
Triggering Smothering Tide.
Yep, you can have it.
I should have. I can pay nothing. It's just either I do it or I don't do it.
I get the draw.
Yep. I think I probably should have waited on that. But
It's a great game.
That's a good game.
Not like the last round.
What was wrong with the last
No.
game? I feel like that was a great game.
A rememberable game.
okay. That's all in my hand.
I haven't cast my commander.
Yeah, Kenny chills.
Yeah, he's your
My backup plan.
backup. Yeah, you know. So I've cast 1 spell. Oh, come on.
May I read still again?
Sorry, what spell did you cast? We just got through cracking the fetch. Oh, Mox up, yep.
And Mystical Tutor.
No
Second
response.
spell, so
No response.
that goes first.
Yep.
Stella Trigger.
Mind Break Trap. Okay. I think you're a bit fast on the Stella triggers, but it's okay. No, it's already open information.
Just give us a second to
Yeah.
resolve. Make sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this resolves?
I have no response.
No response.
I have a response.
Okay.
True. Cloud Shift, targeting the Volcaster Mage. It's more importantly you control, so you can't activate Spellscape.
Okay.
This is okay.
No response.
No response.
So this flickers.
Mm-hmm.
Target mystical tutor.
Mm-hmm. So you have a Mystical Tutor as well?
Yes.
His results first.
Yes.
Okay.
May I go search?
Yes, please.
Search.
Why did I use a land that does damage to me? Oh well. 9.
You've got one ring left in you.
I don't think I ever. No, I guess one time I played with Stella. I played the.
Tablet looks like on power save. Will it die in a second, or what happens?
It's
No, it
charging.
will not die.
Yeah. It just sleeps. This has been a fun game, hasn't it?
Yes.
For my taste, I was always a little bit too far.
Well,
My game changed much.
yeah, that's
I
kind of
had
why
it-
I
had it
kept.
in turn 2 or something, and then
I thought I
had
could.
no plans anymore.
It was if I drew a land, I had it turn 2. If I didn't, I had it turn 3, and I just turn 3. I'm like, against Stella, yes, I will take a Wandering Archaic, because I thought you were just gonna do cantripping, and you're just gonna give me a million cards.
No, it's not. That doesn't trigger on copy, and Stella just copies. A million copies. It's not a spell slinger as such.
Es ist da innen. I hate it. Okay, I need to do another route then.
I think we need to judge he's wasting time.
a Ladrami's call.
Yeah, no response to all damage call.
Is a Ladrami's call okay?
On top of your library?
Yeah, on top of my library. I would like to crack a clue and draw a Ladrami's call.
I'm going to respond.
In the true crack, you respond.
Hmm?
You
On
respond
the
to
cracking
the
of the clue.
Crack the
Yeah.
clue.
Insert instant speed. Dinosaur.
That's two ways, but I guess I have to do this one first, right? Let's go. It's a sorcery.
Can't help with your thoughts.
Okay.
It's okay? Cast a Ladrami's call. 1 green, 1 white.
There's not trigger.
Yeah, Mystic City trigger.
Is that before this goes off?
Yes, this is still Mystical Tutor on the stack.
Trigger has trotzdem.
Mystic Study. Is he? Are you paying for Mystic Study?
Yes.
Okay.
With the 1 floating I had before, I still have 1 green, 1 white.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
It's okay. And that would be fun winning. Holy shit, that would be very fun. Get an up.
Oh, we're just not letting the game end, I see. Can I take a quick guess at what happens from here?
Yeah. This is... No.
This
This is on my hand.
Oh, it just goes into hand. I thought it goes
Yeah,
onto the back.
no, imagine.
No, Eladomir's Call would be the best card in the format.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering. I thought it was way over.
5 mana. Operation.
Now it comes into play.
For 630 trigger?
Yeah, Ristic
I
Sight.
pay.
Okay.
With the 1 floating black.
Does this one? Does Alpha resolve first?
That resolves.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And now I'll try to burst lightning it.
Let's focus to your back on the stack.
Burst lightning. I don't like this one.
Really?
Yeah.
This is your third spell per turn?
Yes. This is his third spell from turn. I'm fine with the
No response to Burst Lightning. Yep. Okay. Burst Lightning resolve.
Tutor resolves.
So when time's up the active player can end his turn, and if there's no winner after that turn of Paul's, it's gonna be called a draw, which is shortly happening. So now, Paul is active player. Time's up, and he can finish his turn. Let's go back to the table.
You think it's
No, if I miss something, yell at me. You're allowed to.
I thought he will do too.
So active player Paul. When your turn is finished and there's no winner, it's called a draw.
I've got this. We have got this.
That makes me very sad. I want to get a turn. There's something Thrasios for me to use.
Put that on top. It turns a creature blue, untap.
So after this round is finished, there's going to be an interview with head judge Bell, and before we head into the top 7 cuts. So stay tuned, and see you soon at the interview.
Something with this? I don't know it.
Does it matter?
I want to know if it can be targeted by Scout's Guide.
It can, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
From the wording, obviously, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's actually what I was.
So, how do you draw this card?
How do I draw that card? That's going to be interesting. Wish I knew. It's probably the wrong card, but it didn't really matter because the whole idea was to have a second spell, so I can cast that, or exile.
Well, I casted 3 spells.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just my break trap, my void.
Oh, yeah.
A third.
Yes.
True. I need 4. 2. Does it matter? I don't want to take life at the moment. 3, 4.
Take all the life you need, man. The game's over. You're not down to 1 ring.
And involuntary employment, targeting your spell Skype. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature, against haste until end of turn.
No response. You get my spell Skype.
Does he have responses?
No response.
Do I have responses?
Oh, yep, sorry. Priority.
No response.
You're welcome.
Think about it a bit. It's fine.
Okay.
So, wait. Oh, I didn't. See, it went too fast.
You went a bit too
I meant to copy it with Stella. So I have one treasure.
In my... For me...
Even if you copied it with Stella, I would change the second copy to
Right.
Spell Sky. That would also change that to my Spell Sky.
Yeah.
Right.
So then
Yeah,
it wouldn't matter.
Yes.
Okay. So now I have your spell Skype with my own crab emblem on it.
Yep.
I don't know which way to go.
Just try something.
Stay on my phone.
I am going to play Twisted Fealty, targeting Stella, and I will keep priority. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature, gains haste, and I can and puts a wicked token on it. So then I will tap Stella to make a copy of that.
In response, Stella Rune of Karma Sword trigger.
Sure.
I roll.
Smothering Tide trigger.
You have a clue. Okay, so there's 2 copies of it on the stack.
Yeah. Is there something I can use as a copy?
Mind Break Trap. Exile both copies.
So that's the copy? Okay, you exiled the copy. Well,
I exiled both.
May I?
Sorry. Priority.
Pass.
Okay. So you still have a Mind Break Trap in there.
I do.
I've casted 3 spells this turn,
I
so
know.
it's online. Okay. It's fine, yeah. Sure. Mind Break Trap.
Mind Break Trap.
I will return an island I control instead of paying the cast to untap. In response, Mind Break Trap is still on stack.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Is that resolved?
Yeah, it's
In
okay.
response.
Okay.
You're going to draw lots of cards.
Okay, yeah.
Unless I can get rid of that somehow. Don't see how I can. So then I will target the original and put another copy on the stack.
Trigger Rune of Karma Sword.
Trigger Smothering Tide.
I'll tap Relic of Legends to make 2 green and cast a crop rotation, sacrificing Minamo.
I probably should have done it differently.
This is
To not let them have so much draw spells.
very smart play.
Okay.
I like it. I would like to crack a clue in response.
1 green floating as well.
Is this okay?
Yep, clues okay. Crop rotation?
I would like to crack another clue in response.
That's okay. For me?
Yeah, I probably did it the wrong way.
Yeah, we were in last turn.
You want to go last turn?
Yeah,
Yep.
we're just trying to get.
I
through
would
a
like to
Stella
crack
turn.
another clue in response.
Yes, that is okay.
Stella would go out, is going off right now in the last turn, but I think
It's good.
Okay, crop rotation? Responses?
You can counter it. You still have a Mind Break.
that's only his second spell, right? Or is that your third?
I have casted 3 spells.
Yeah, but you also have
If
that's
an
good, that's fine.
He's-
I don't know what you're going to do with the land.
Doch,
Talion Gate of Madara.
Ja, das waren die
facing
Idee
out.
quasi.
What?
Talion's Gate of Madara facing
That's
out.
the draw.
Yeah, Talon Gates of Medora. ETB trigger?
Target.
Oh, yeah, ETB triggers.
Yeah,
Target Stella?
target.
Yeah, targeting Stella. Lee.
I'll pay 2 life and chip to your spell scope.
Runic Armor Sword trigger.
Yes, I do get a Rune of Karma Sword trigger. And you're paying 2 life?
Pay 2 life.
You control it now?
Hmm?
You control his spell guide?
Yes.
Okay.
I have my own spell
Would you like
scope
to
too. I gain control of it with involuntary employment.
Okay.
Smothering Tide trigger.
You can have it.
How many counter spells do you have now?
None. I have Sorcery Speed and Direction.
That's 1 green floating.
So this is exiled now? Or
Yes.
phase is out?
Phase is out.
I think we can let this resolve.
Yeah, okay. No response. You're good to keep going.
Okay, this goes off, so I untap Stella.
Yep.
And
A wicked roll token is out.
and you each take 1 damage because it gets a wicked roll.
No, a wicked roll token needs
Per
to
roll.
fall off. This is the first
Okay.
wicked roll token.
Then I tap her again, and yes, you may draw, and yes, you'll get another token, and put another copy on the stack.
Okay.
I forget what he has, but he countered one of my copies.
Yeah, so this is Mind Break Trap still in the stack between the first 2 copies and the 3rd copy.
Yep.
These are cards you're using from exile.
Exile, from exile.
Okay.
Otherwise, I mean, I can use anything.
Yeah. If it's exile, it's less bad.
Less bad. There's 1.
No, you keep it like that for now.
Okay.
I have something.
Oh, yeah.
For 1 floating, Intuition targeting you.
You had 5 treasures and you cracked 1, or?
Kinnan.
That's a king.
That's a
That's a
Kinnan.
king copy, yes. So you had 5 or 6?
I have 6. He drew a card from the runic.
Okay.
So, so you're going to search your library and
Yeah.
find something.
He
Okay.
picks 3 cards out, and then I select one of them to his hand. The other 2 go to the graveyard.
Yep.
This
This resolves.
intuition okay?
Yes, I have nothing.
Yep.
Good.
Also, we have one more thing. If you don't want to lose, you can put 2 counters on the Diviner Druid. They'll give you.
Dominic's just
that'll-
waiting until
that'll
we-
let me draw 2 cards,
Mhm.
so that
This
I can
is-
look for 2 more answers and give him more mana to try to find a solution.
He's waiting until we finish, and then he's going to counter my spell. And
Sorry, what's the plan with this? What do you want?
Tawara.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I was just checking. I mean, I don't want to lose the game because.
Tawara. You're Stella.
Paying.
So for those who cannot see the cards, right, Giovanni was searching for Serene's Reclamation, the Spacer Kitten, and an Otawara with the intuition, and Otawara was given to his hand. Now back to the table.
You tell me when you think I miss a good moment.
I think right
And then
now
this
is a really,
resolves?
really good moment.
It's a good moment.
Yeah,
but
right
it's
now
fine.
is a really good moment.
so wait, this is this resolve, or you're doing it before?
I start to do something on the stack, not something very
Okay.
impressive.
So the 3rd copy still on the stack.
I would like to put a -1/-1 counter on my devoted druid.
I'll tap it. I draw a card.
Mhm.
You can have the trophy.
Yeah.
I didn't draw anything.
You can do it again.
Something
don't you?
changed. Nothing changed.
And he dies?
Yeah.
Not yet. Now he dies. I do it once more.
Random Karma Store trigger. I draw a card.
Right, I agree.
And now this goes off?
I have no responses.
No response.
I can still do things. I would like to crack 3 treasures, floating 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 white. How many times can I put this on the stack for?
For one, several times.
For 0,
For
infinite
ze-
times.
for 0, you respond to yourself.
I can respond to itself. If the ability doesn't resolve, I can still stack it. Because. Right?
Right.
Okay, I would like to activate this. I don't know. 100 times.
How can you activate it 100 times?
How about not 100 times?
It's a May ability.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that works.
How can you activate it 100 times?
Because it doesn't matter. I can stack it how much I want. The ability isn't activated, and then it needs to resolve. So, please, the
You react to yourself, and nothing
Yeah,
ever
okay.
happens because
Also,
you
yeah,
reacted to
I
yourself. Yeah,
activated.
got it.
I have a green floating.
Yeah. I activated 100 times for 0.
But then once one of those resolves, he's dead.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
The rest of the
it does.
triggers are still on the stack for my draw.
May I have dice to represent the mana I'm floating, please?
You should write it here.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, can I have a piece of paper to write down? I have 1 green still floating from when I cast.
With like G and
Yeah.
remember, and U as well, especially.
Yeah. G.
By competitive round, it should always be written, not
Okay.
dice.
Yep.
In this case.
Then I have a pen.
Use
Oh,
this one.
Yep.
thank you. Thank you very much.
2 green, 2 white, 2 green, 2 black.
2 green, 2 blue, 2 white. Oh, okay, sorry. This is
So active player is
him.
Me?
you. What's on the stack?
This 100 times.
Okay.
100 runic armor sword triggers.
Yeah. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay, the first one resolved, this does. Okay.
Does he have to draw each individually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 I'd like to stop drawing cards. I will tap this for a colorless, tap Kinnan with the blue from Relic of Legends, and use my green to cast a Valley Flood color. Responses?
No.
So you know he's going to win.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cast a Mox Opal.
Ristic triggers.
Oh, also Ristic on the. It's too late for that Ristic trigger.
Yeah, you can have.
For the other one,
Hmm?
for these one, yes, because this is going to be cast.
For this one, it's too late. Or for this one,
This is the last object on the stack. You can acknowledge that one. The other one is
too late.
considered used.
Okay. I'll tap it for blue, for example. Cast a Mox Diamond Pitching Treasure Vault. Paying for a 6 die. Mox Opal, so paying for a 6 die.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
So you're paying for a Ristic study, you dispelled it, it's all still on the stack?
No. I tap this one to pay for this for 6 study. Tap it, make mana to pay for this for 6 study. So I can keep playing it.
Okay, and then you tap these? for-
Yeah, this one is Mox Opal good to resolve?
You paid the one for it?
Yes, paying the 1 for it. So 4 mana floating.
I will need you to be more.
Okay, yeah, sorry. So it's like
More
1
accurate.
for.
So how did it go again?
1 from.
You-
So Mox Amber taps for 2.
You did
Blue.
not pay the Ristic on Mox Amber, right?
Yes, you had the Max Amber draw. Then I paid 1 for Mox Diamond. Tapped
No
it.
floating then,
No, 1 floating. Because Kinnan.
okay.
So 1 floating,
Which color?
blue. Yep, sorry. Oh, yeah.
The one green is gone.
Yeah, that 1 green is gone. So 1 blue floating. Then I
Okay,
tap Mox Diamond for. Make it 3 blue. Pay 1. Play Mox Opal
okay.
for a 6 day. Tap it to make 4 blue. And then I was going to cast.
Wait.
Assault.
1, 2, 3, 4, then you didn't pay for this.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
2.
pays for the both.
1,
of them.
3,
Okay.
yep, 4. Then with the 4 blue, cast Assault Monolith, paying for Ristic Lake.
Then you will be happy. You
Yeah,
have to keep track. of this.
yeah, it goes on to 0.
So Mandrake Trap. To counter Monovault.
Fierce Guardianship, you can draw. Response?
Ja. Endurance. Da würde ich Stift nochmal.
Endurance is.
Not paying for Ristic.
Oh, now you let me draw. I have to give him a little dig every once in a while.
No worries. It was a bad
The
point,
response
but
to
you had
endurance.
to.
And what does endurance do? Okay.
Endurance good.
Yeah, endurance is good.
Target new.
Shuffle and then put her in the bottom of your leg.
Yeah, I had this today once, so read carefully whether I remember it correctly. Is shuffled enough, or we want to do?
Sure.
Back to Fierce Guardianship on Mindbreak Trap. Resolves?
Yes.
Okay. Basalt Monolith, resolves?
Boston doesn't.
Yes.
What's your floating mana?
2 blue, 1 white.
Okay.
And Imre. Oh, sorry.
Tap Basalt Monolith for 4 colorless. Untap it. Response? Float infinite colorless mana. Responses?
I'm going to pay 1 to target Stella, untap her, and she becomes blue, and I draw a card.
That's when.
And when he untaps, in response to his untap ability on the stack, the first one. You went too fast.
Oh, sorry. In response to the first untap, I will pack the negation. Another pack negation on your 1-drop. Untap her. Is that okay? You may draw. I have to give you that.
Oh, I draw now.
You draw from my pack negation. One stick.
Oh, sure, I got it now.
Yep. That's good.
Have a smothering type trigger.
Yeah?
It's his trigger.
Yeah, I'm not paying for it.
Yep.
Yep.
Ability, untap on Basalt Monolith from the stack. Okay. Tap it again for mana. Untap, present a loop. Any responses to the loop?
These are still on the stack.
Yes, yes, all that's still on the stack.
Because you cast it with flash.
Yes.
Just checking.
That's good.
Yep. The wrong way, I should have gone the other way.
So infinite columns, right?
Infinite colors, yes.
Infinite colors.
And
no
handful of cards.
Het is niet
The
verder.
flash.
Kom maar mega late, jongens. Het is alleen late, ik zeg al. I think I thought that you would just be like, draw the deck and stop you from winning, and
I'll
not
just
wait trying to win it.
Saltwarstone? Paying for a smothering tide, is that okay?
Paying for a smothering tide?
Oh, sorry, paying for Ristic Study. Tap it.
Would you rather give me the ability to draw and then pay for smothering tide? No.
Tap it for blue.
Can you win at instant speed?
Yes, I can. It just give me like 2 seconds. I am nearly there. There's a slow way of doing this. I'm just trying to do this the faster way. Where is it? I saw it a second ago. Cast High Fate Trickster with one of the blue and colors.
Okay,
Paying for Ristic.
that's good.
Is that okay?
I see the win.
High Fate Trickster is okay?
How do you get the blue?
Felverstone. Cast a 10,000 Walking Ballista. Paying for Ristic Study, is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Activate Walking Ballista 5 times, killing you. Is that okay? Just blast everyone? No responses?
No responses from players? You have no leader?
No.
Okay.
Too late. This was totally on me.
Let me see your hand.
Could you have stopped if I had played that instead?
No.
No.
I chose the wrong
I
one.
thought you were going for a sneaky win with this.
Yeah, I was right.
I'm like,
I was really.
and you almost fell for it.
I saw that, I'm like...
And then you forget 60 Smothering Tide.
Yeah.
So what a game, guys. Basically, for those who just came along the stream, Gio on Kenris, he activated Gigantoplasm 100 times, and there was a Runic Armosaur out. The Kins player, top right, piloted by James. We saw him previous at the interview. He could draw his deck, and they totally forgot that there were some nice card printed last year. Namely, it was Valley Flock Caller, so he could go instant speed to put every rock down he had, and basically follow up with a High Fate Trickster, which gives all his spells flash, so he could go on top of the win attempt of Paul, piloting Stella Lee, and kill everybody by infinite mana off of his Basalt Monolith, which was explained before how the combo works. into his walking ballista, so the spice card of James' deck really won him the game. And guys, don't try to group hug during a cEDH tournament. And also just as a short reminder, players, we're playing for 7 hours now. It is exhausting, a tournament like this. We're still in the 4th Swiss round. Now it's getting a top 7 cut, which means ranks 4 through 7, they're gonna compete for a final or a seat at the final table. So we'll come back up shortly with an interview with our head judge, Ball. See you soon and stay tuned. Cheers.
My intuition, I
Oh, wait,
thought
to stop
they are
that?
dead to you now.
Oh,
The dual caster and the copy of
I was
creature.
completely out of game. I could stop nothing.
I had a choice of that or the
welcome back today. Before the semifinals, here we're having Ball, our head judge from today's tournament. He's also a content creator at Split Second, as already mentioned. Very nice channel on YouTube. You can follow them, check them out. They have a lot of short videos about how to improve your skills. They also have gameplay videos. Whenever you want to see how certain commands are played, go check them out. Split Second. So Ball, welcome to this interview. Quickly, what was your experience? So how did you perceive the Swiss round so far?
So it was quite interesting because we had some decks that weren't being played for some time in the meta. We had two Chulanes or Hollands, how do you pronounce it? Chulane, which was nice to see and to see it pop off. Several Keenan decks. It was not always the same kind of decks, which was good to see, and we also have our cool friend playing his Kozilek and Smacking Face, which is also still fun to see. It was a cool tournament. We had a decent cut, not because for maybe people who are not used, we are using the Prowess ELO system from Josh, aka the Mormonator. It's quite, I would hope that this eventually takes over in general, because in my opinion it's a really great system that takes into account how the seed order actually affects the win rate of each player. So with this in mind, we had a decent top 7 cut, not like the other tournament systems which use 7 points and then you are like tied with. You don't make the cut because of tiebreakers. You have 11 points, the other player has 11 points, but one got better opponent win rate, but in the end it doesn't matter much because if you went first, you just had a higher chance of winning. And here, everything is taken into account.
So you said it's like an ELO system. Can you quickly elaborate more on that?
Yeah.
Is there anything comparable to that system?
Comparable. There's the chess ELO system, which takes into account your opponent overall system to be matched with. In this case, we try that basically each player's ELO will be calculated on their performance at the table where they are seated. So if you win going first, you might gain some ELO, but not maybe as much as if you win going fourth, because if you are going first, you already had the upper hand of winning, so you are in the sense that it's not exactly 25% win rate when you sit at the commander table. It's actually skewed 30-something, 31% maybe for the first player, 28 maybe for the second player, and then it goes down and down from third and fourth player. So this ELO system takes that into account, making it that if you actually won the table going fourth and you were expected to lose, you will gain more. You will be more rewarded of winning in that tough spot.
Okay. So basically, this is like super important, since also I think Lamar card this, on the y-axis there was like the win percentage and seed order, and before the ban of Dockside, for example, like playing Dockside on seed 4 gave you a higher chance to come back to the game, because if the first 3 were greedy, you could Dockside, swing around, do the shenanigans. And now it's like, before it was like this flat or this plateau on 4th place. Now it's really, this steady curve. And I think it's more severe, the seat order now, which is taking into account. Okay,
Yeah, the whole system by the Prowess team basically takes into account a lot of data from tournaments, and after the bans they took that into account. They took the meta shakeup into the account, in the sense that just what you said. Basically, after the Dockside ban, all of their their calculations had to be somewhat redone to take into account that there's no more those fourth player out of nowhere wins through a dock side. So,
Okay,
yeah.
I see. I mean, so today we had 24 players, right? And we have the top 7 system. Why did you decide to do the top 7 cut and instead of top 10 or top 16?
Yeah. So basically, by the rules, we want to take a top cut of 25% of the tournament population, and when we look at a 64 tournament player tournament, we are taking the top 16, which everyone knows about it. Everyone's used to. I made top 16, another top 16 video of this tournament, etc. These are big events that have usually 50 or more people at least, and the top 16 is more than doable. Because our community is still growing and not all players can always come. We had 24 players, so 25% of 24 would be actually 6 times 4. No, 6 times 4 is 24, so 6. With 6 we can't work, so we go 7th. And we didn't want to go 10 because 10 is almost half of the population of the tournament. And it would be a little bit, it could be done, but in this case that we want to have the cream of the crop of players joining the cEDH Invitational, cEDH European Championship. We want to have, we want to be a little bit more, pushing the limits of our players.
I see.
We don't want to be too soft on each player who got 10th place on a somewhat okay tournament with 4 rounds. Like 10th place is lucky on the semifinals and jumps to the finals and maybe this player was actually worth of getting that invitational ticket, but we do want to be more strict on the and follow the rules basically also.
I see. So today we as you mentioned, we had 24 players attending today. So what can, and now we're also transitioning into the semifinals afterwards, followed by the finals, both without time limits, right?
Yeah.
And what are the prizes? What can they win now?
So yeah, for the prizes we have a Scrubland for first place. We happen to be actually the Swiss Irregulars tournament organizer, main staff, pushing all of these limits, and we wanted to start the season big, and we went as far as the Scrubland and an invitational ticket for the, of course, for the cEDH European Championship, which we got these really cool foil tokens from Boomer Tokens that they will be handed as a souvenir as well for the winner. And then we have Boomer Tokens from Italy. Follow them on Instagram.
Yeah,
really cool. And each finalist will have a Fierce Guardianship as prize, and the semi-finalist will have a Lotus petal. Yeah. I was thinking of Cobra because of Hulen just earlier.
Really?
Yeah, there was
it's surely not a Black Lotus, right?
No, it's really not. So yeah, some Lotus petal promos etched quite pretty for the finalists. So yeah.
So anything you want to tell the audience?
Well, we have been doing these events for the last year, me and Marco. It's been a really cool. Actually, I think we are growing decently in quality. I hope you are all enjoying. We are doing this out of our sweat and tears and blood sometimes. And I could say something else, but it's not good for today. For this morning, you didn't feel so well.
No. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you're sick, right?
Sometimes you're sick, and stuff not so good comes out of our bodies. Anyway, we, the Swiss Irregulars staff organizers, we hope that you are enjoying. We hope that you can share the word with any of your friends, be Swiss friends, be friends, French, German, Italian, whoever. I actually mentioned some to the Porto community in Portugal. Anyone who would want to come to visit us, I have place for them. So to come for a weekend and play. This means basically that we will have 9 more invitational events throughout the year that we'll be hosting, right?
9 more, yeah.
9 more. Every last Sunday of the month, there will be an event here, so you can already note on your phones, but the best would be to follow us on our social media over here. Basically, we are trying to grow slowly to bring more people to the really cozy and friendly Swiss community of cEDH, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I will post quickly in the chat the link tree so you can follow us. We have all the events listed, right?
Exactly.
On the cEDH European Discord server, first of all. Secondly, on the as well. So also maybe to mention for all the Swiss players among us and want to grind some points, we're now Swiss Unity League legal. So basically from this year on, we can do multiplayer tournaments and grind for the points.
Yeah.
So with that, I thank you very much. Enjoy the semifinals. Have a go. And you guys will see you shortly. Top cut after a short break. Take care of yourselves and cheers.
Cheers.
without
And now it's
So, hello everyone and welcome to the top 7 cuts. Sorry for the disturbances. We did need to check the decks and count the cards for every player so that there's no irregularities from deck and deck list submitted, and we didn't find any weird cards or discrepancies between the list submitted and the actual deck list. So now we're in the top 7 cut. Giovanni again on the Cheshire Atlas Cordage list, piloting Kenrith Return King, then Julian Riedner on Kinnan. Actually there's 2 Kinnan, also Guido on Kinnan, and third Tim piloting Timna Thrasius. So enjoy the top 7 cuts. We have no time limits, so that's why there's no timer. If there's any questions, don't hesitate and contact us during the through the chat. So enjoy yourself, grab a beer, grab a coffee, whatever you need, and enjoy the semi-finals. And now we're live at the table.
Already on the stream?
7-6.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in 6. This is my first 7-hand in this tournament. Always,
Nice.
Always start from 5 for lower.
Sorry.
No world I can keep this. It's not possible to play. 5?
Yes.
Do you have a strict diet now?
At the moment, not. I just track my calories. But I'm still in the gym, so I will eat some more like when I'm not in the gym. But like 1 month, I will go to what's the name of that? Interval fasting.
Yeah.
I will do that in like 1 month.
How do you track your calories? Phone?
Jazzio app. Do you know that?
No.
It's very good, but at the moment there are so much ads on it. I just bought the premium version of it.
That's something I can play.
You can track like your eat with that.
One
you
piece
can
of RAM.
you can also scan your barcodes, your links, put it in. That's very nice. Do you know which one? It's this one.
Jazzio.
Yes,
Okay.
it's very nice. But at the moment I would pay for it. No, on free. For free, it's not good.
Okay.
Too many ads.
I bet there are many different other apps
Yeah.
that function the same way.
Yeah.
I use
And I mean,
this.
are you going for the barcodes? Is there like a database that
Yeah.
is
It's a database.
Okay, you can start.
good? Pre-game actions.
No.
No previous.
Thoughts? Draw. Spannend.
Okay, good luck.
Everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck, fun.
Good luck.
Yep.
Yep.
No confluence.
Draw.
Play. I think. Yeah, Parrot Mesa, Cracket, Pay Life. I am here. I'll find Savannah, and then I'll play an Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
In response on the Esper?
I'll get the Savannah.
No response for the Esper.
And so, okay.
And then I would pass my turn after the Savannah.
So I will start my turn, if that's good for everyone.
Yeah.
I will draw.
If you want, you can. Okay. I was like.
Mr. in first. Crack it for the left. Can you? Yes, thank you. If that's good, I will search whenever.
Yeah. Would you like to shortcut?
Yeah, it's just for the player
Yes.
number, but we'll keep it like this then. Okay. Yeah.
I will go for a.
It's who's
It's better, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I will go for a Mox
You can
Diamond.
do this.
I will pay the 1 for Esper, and I will discard, giving my cost.
Okay.
And then I pass. Yes, I pass. Truck.
I would like to exile the fetch land in the graveyard.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah. For a green. Play volcanic. And
Just.
Okay.
Just cannon. There's one left for mana controls. Nobody would like to respond, so that's my turn.
Okay. Then
Can you
Hunter.
cut, please?
In my upkeep, so before the draw, I would like to put an Enlightened Tutor onto this deck.
No response.
Good. Okay.
Good. Okay. Yeah, it was the top card actually. Do you want to cut? Oh, yeah, and then we put this on top.
And then you
Yeah.
draw it.
Then I draw the mana vault. Then miscalculated. But anyway, play the Mash Flats and I crack it to find an underground sea. So this is me now, right?
Yes.
And I'll cast the mana vault.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
I have one question. Why do I have 37 land?
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
for the shocking.
Ah, you're doing the same.
I said I get an
okay.
underground sea, and then I would also pass the turn. I lost
Okay.
okay.
You can go down.
Yeah. I want to keep draw. Things Bern Witchworks. I'm paying 3 life, so we will enter the battlefield untapped. I will pay 2 for cannon.
Yep.
How many cards? 4?
Yep.
Yeah, I will pass. Draw.
Okay. Fetch. Okay. That's kind of okay.
Let me send that down. But yeah. Yes.
Can good?
Good.
Fine.
I would like to fetch.
Yeah.
And
Don't you want to attack with rituals first?
survival.
Oof.
What pledge did you grab?
What?
What pledge did you grab?
Green black.
Yeah, no response from me.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would like to move to combat and smack your ass with a 3/3 vigilance.
No, no blocks.
Okay.
Do we need to speak louder for them to understand? We're really quiet at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll speak a bit louder.
And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Green Schwarz.
So going to my turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
realized
I fetched.
Yeah, yeah. Need to pay more attention.
Ulting myself.
Both.
Just scroll monolith.
S%, no?
Pay for
Okay.
and then I pass my turn.
Okay. It's only that it's attack damage. Okay. Draw. Play Gaia's Crown. Cast Thrasios.
Pass priority.
Pass priority.
Thank you. Tap for 2 plus 3. Put the One Ring onto the stack. Oh, yeah. I'll just put the not plate.
Can we do something about this?
Organize it a bit better. And a reminder for the.
So it's
I
on
will
you
pass
now.
priority.
Pass priority.
Results?
Yeah.
Okay. Then. Yeah, I'll draw a card.
Response.
Response?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, nothing that I can do about it.
Different.
Okay.
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 Yeah. Fair. Okay, then I draw.
Yeah.
You
Orcish.
also amass.
Orcish ETB first.
Oh,
If
ETB
does
first,
the Orcish
yes,
resolve?
yeah. Orcish
Results.
resolves.
I would like to ping this one.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you create the army.
Yes.
Okay, and then the draw trigger resolves.
Yes.
Fair. So you can get another
I
damage.
ping this one.
Are you sure you don't want to ping the Esper there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then with that I'll pass my turn.
On top. Okay.
This is
This is shuffle. Thank you.
not shuffled yet.
I draw. I will pay 2 for a talisman.
S%, no.
Pay for that. Then I pass my turn.
Take your time.
We have time. When is the last try?
Good point, I also need to get the ring.
Does it have to?
Yes, facing this way.
Untap.
I think we need to be aware, yes.
I know.
Upkeep draw. Is this
Yeah.
okay? May I
Yeah,
draw?
you do, man.
13 mana open.
I thought you guys are the Kinnan players.
That's why he looks and he says instantly 13.
Enduring Vitality is a hell of a card for Kinnan.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
If you have creatures.
If you have Kinnan is a creature. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Need to think a bit.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to move to combat.
Cool. Oh, 3.
I would like not to block.
Okay. White and green.
So 4 mana?
Yes, 4 mana.
5.
Kind of.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the graveyards? Because it matters with
No one.
Eternal Witness and nothing. Okay. And for me it's also no creature.
Pass turn. This is a great board state. I like it.
Actually, I have 2 triggers, so I'll just put both of them. That I don't forget them.
I play a Subtle Coliseum.
That's we have to remember.
Making 4 colorless. Green, green, and 1. Try to cast finally X equals 5.
I guess we know where that is going. I don't know. Yeah, pass.
Pass.
So you tap 4?
I tap 2.
2 mana.
Yeah, which color?
Need to think good. Black.
And this is okay. I guess I already forgot the Esper Sentinel because this is theoretically still on the stack, but he already said that in response.
You pass.
So the
I
I passed already. Fair. Okay, I forgot. Packed. Okay, Esper Sentinel trigger this time.
I won't pay.
Okay, then I draw.
Bowmaster trigger.
I think Esper Sentinel. Fair.
Packed, okay.
You will get a response for that?
No.
I mean, Pierce. This one. Oh, Pierce.
Nice.
Targeting? Everything on Fierce?
Yes, everything on Fierce.
I'll let that resolve. Fierce counter it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many mana you have?
1. Here 5.
Okay. That's okay.
Is packed okay?
Yeah.
So you exile the first, and then you can.
No, that's not
No,
consultation.
just reveal it.
You just can
okay.
go for a card and take one that he likes.
I will like to take this one.
Warm Soul Trader. Okay. That's how you won last time somehow.
Discard 1 Soul Traitor to survival. Is this okay?
No, but yeah. Operation.
Yes. Operation.
Oof. Okay. Strong play.
Cast Operation.
Pass on that.
Pass.
Pass.
I have no graveyard to search through.
Not sure you could theoretically.
I'm floating one right.
But you can you choose to
I
search his
can.
graveyard and then
Yes.
opposition edge will not?
Okay.
Okay.
but he can then look still for your graveyard, right?
No, it's not searching your library then.
Ah, it's only the library. Okay, no, fair.
I can choose to search my graveyard for, and if I fail to find red.
That's a valid action.
Hmm?
It is a valid action.
Okay.
I sadly don't find anything
Good.
in the graveyard. I will pass my turn.
I'd like to use the red to give all my creatures haste and trample on the end of turn.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I would like to tap Kenrith for 2 green and put the 1/1 counter on the Orcish Bowmaster.
Okay. Then untap, upkeep. I have 2 triggers. One's from the mana vault and one's from the One Ring. So I lose 2 life. Okay.
Technically, you lose 1 life from these when you draw the card.
Ah, okay.
Just so you know.
Thank you. And I draw a card. Okay. Then I'll play Cavern of Souls, naming Spirit.
Oh boy.
And then 1.
Just a second.
Yes?
So, I was going to double check, but I'm going to give you games rule violation for failing to do correctly your survival of the fittest ability.
Didn't I shuffle afterwards again?
No.
Okay. Doesn't relate. I forget.
Earlier I reminded you.
Okay,
and
yeah, I'm sorry.
While we do, how do you say? While we do try and
optic.
So there was a game rule violation by Giovanni, indicated by Paul after his last search of survival of the fittest. He didn't shuffle the library, so always keep in mind to shuffle your deck, and as an opponent always cut the library after it's being shuffled. Now back to the table.
What's a hidden card error?
Looking at cards you don't allow to look.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, something like that. So GRV. It's your first. You're not on the
watch list.
You're not ahead.
I'm ahead. Okay. Then, yeah, was this cut?
He did.
Okay,
I did cut.
perfect. Okay. Yeah, Cavern of Souls, naming Spirit. Then 1 green. The Esper Sentinel is not there. Jokes on me. Anyway. Then I do this differently. Let me think. Then I just draw 2 cards first.
Bowmaster trigger.
Bowmaster trigger.
Ping 2 Thrasius twice.
Okay. So 2 damage marked. And then I'll try to put a demonic tutor onto the stack.
Oh? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Cast it.
Oh, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm super stupid.
That's a tutor off.
Yeah, no. Oh, God. Okay, it's a long day.
Well, does the tutor resolve?
I could counter it myself,
Yes.
but no.
Yes, next turn. Like.
Yeah, I know.
So many
I'm
mana,
sorry,
you just
it's
get
been a
him
long
away.
day. I'm tired.
He can tutor the card you
Yeah,
need, and then.
go ahead, you can tutor.
Does it resolve?
Does it
You
resolve?
didn't pass
Yeah.
priority.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for that, guys.
Well, what can you get there? A lot of mana, right? You also have Basalt Molly or something in your deck, I think.
Yeah.
So you have 17 mana at the moment, at
Yeah.
least.
can't get Cradle because it's already on the field, which would be
Yeah.
my target. But I think, since I've already used Tainted Pact, and I don't play Oracle myself, it's useless to get Oracle.
You can get Seaborn Muse or something, and then just
Yeah,
that will
probably.
kill him.
Offer.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's on me. I'll owe you one. Yeah, I guess
Oh,
the
good.
money is tutor discounted.
You will get 2 treasure tokens.
2 treasure tokens. If it makes you happy, I can agree not to use them.
Maybe you have to. Then.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I lose a life from tapping it.
okay. Thank you a lot, and I'll take more care next time. Yeah, then I pass the turn.
Okay, untap. I'll keep draw. Just pay 2 for a Simic. Is that good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You will actually draw next turn with 1 ring, right? I think so. Because of the Bowmaster.
You mean, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not sure yet because it will also kill my Thrasios. The 2 damage are gone.
That's true. Yeah, let's try it. I will tap 1 for that and activate Simic Sign to also cast Thrasios.
Fine.
If that's fine, I will pass.
Okay, wait. In your end step, I can try to make up a little bit for my game mistake actually. So with 1 you're reduced, channel Boseiju, and since it's an enchantment creature,
But it comes back as an enchantment.
It comes back as an enchantment. Yeah, that's
this
true. I
is
could
also
target the
raised
survival of the
strongly.
fittest.
Do you think, Paul?
What up? Can you artifact creature enchantment?
No artifact, enchantment, or land. Should I get the survival of the fittest?
I think so.
Or does anybody have a second removal spell for the entering vitality?
No.
Then I'll get the survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Is it good?
When he was speaking, it wasn't that clear to me that he pointed to that,
Yes.
and then everyone started talking.
Okay.
It's a bit hard, and at the same point, he shouldn't also be penalized to say these,
Yes.
and everyone starts talking to
So
say
talking.
now you
You
have
have it.
information and you cannot go back. In that sense, he did get a little bit of. It's not that he gets information because
Yeah.
the card is already there.
Mhm.
He gets help
Okay.
Well, I don't
in the other people saying.
care.
Yeah.
I just, for me, in my brain, it's always, if you want to do something like that, discuss it with the table
Okay,
first and
yeah.
then choose the target.
It's usually best.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
But not all players
Yeah.
are
Okay.
yet used to or
Yes.
like to play that way.
So I wouldn't respond to the survival.
Would I? Yes.
I would
You can
like
look
to
for
search
basic
for
land
a
type.
yes.
Yep.
Sure, the enduring vitality comes back. It's really hard to deal with.
Yeah, that's good.
Exile it or something.
It comes untapped, right?
Yes.
It comes untapped, yeah.
I'm very nervous.
The stream is watching you.
Thousands
Big
of
brother.
people.
Also after
Million of
6 hours of playing Magic.
Thank you for being
So
here.
hard.
Yeah.
So hard.
And yeah, sorry guys again for the demonic. That was a
Oh, good.
brain dead.
Would you afterwards pass turn?
Afterwards,
Oh.
afterwards pass, yes.
Okay, before we move to my turn, I would like to activate Canvas and give all creatures haste and
Yeah.
trample.
Yep.
Is okay?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to tap opposition ancient and put a 1/1 counter on the Orcish Bowmaster.
Mm-hmm. Still in the ad step.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squeeze stick. Draw for my turn.
Mm-hmm. At least he's low on cards. So far, the can withdraws.
Can withdraws.
I need some board webs. Sacred.
Sacred. Yeah.
Let's see what I can do here. I would like to move to combat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Breathing in.
Okay.
Okay.
Take me with a 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will now block.
Good.
Get 3 damage, can you?
Mm.
Thank you.
Black.
You
Black.
took Salvo.
No, he took an
Ah, yeah, true, Irregulars, yeah.
5 mana red.
Reanimate Warren Soul Trader.
Mm-hmm.
Is this okay?
It's okay.
Good. Tap the token for black. Tap this for green. Reanimate Eternal Witness.
So he gets rules of this back or pact.
Mm. But nothing you can do with it, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay. Targeting survival of the fittest.
Yep.
Survival.
Card in hands.
2.
Pass.
So, for all who are newly joined our channel, we're here in the semi-finals without time limits. That's why there's no time count going on. Joan is piloting Kenrith, Julian is piloting Kinnan, as well as Guido, and Tim on Thracius and Timna. So, what is really interesting about the list of Giovanni, go check it out online. It is a list created by Atlas Cordish. It's a really special list. It runs a lot of non-staple cards, non-staple cEDH cards, I would say. For those who are also piloting Kenrith, sorry. What it basically does is a lot of combos, creature-based combos, and then reanimate them with Kenrith. Also, previously seen a Tivit is played in this deck, so you can basically go infinite by reanimating and getting the ETB, so you can either go for more treasures or draw cards. Really spicy list. Now back on the table again.
Tap Agent, an Eternal Witness, and a treasure. Black, red.
Just one question.
Yeah.
Doesn't Eternal Witness have
Haste.
Haste,
Yes.
yes. Thank you. Yeah.
Reanimate Orcish Bowmaster. Still a red floating.
Is
This is a loop. Yes.
a loop? How? Do you
It
need
takes-
just to play live?
Okay, yes.
So.
May I proceed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just. You
Yeah,
see the loop?
I see the loop. the thing
He
is,
will ha-
he
can
can
make
also
a-
he can also gain life at some point with Kenrith. We just need to think now if he has enough. How much is the life gain cost?
3.
3.
I think there is the way to loop it infinitely because you have to sacrifice 3 creatures to get back 4 because the token no, he don't create a new token, so
I mean, he can
It's
sack the
like
token
that.
always before,
Yes.
theoretically.
yes,
Yeah, then he makes a new token every
that's
time.
true. But how much mana does he add? Because he
So he needs to sacrifice.
Do you want to respond to his abilities? Otherwise, let him proceed.
Yeah, we'll let you.
I need
At
to-
least for you.
it's okay.
It's
Yeah.
okay?
It's okay.
Okay, so I make a token. I have a Bowmaster ping.
Mhm.
Yes, 1 damage more.
I would like to use the red, give all my creatures haste.
Mhm.
Tap these both for black.
Mhm.
For
You-
black, yeah.
Yes, use the red again.
Wait.
Sorry.
What did you do?
No, nothing. Tap these both for black. Sack them
Okay.
for 2
Lose
treasures.
2 life.
I lose 2 life.
And you still have 2 black floating then.
I
or-
still have 4 black floating.
Should we mark this
It's
maybe
better.
with a? I give you a
I
dice
can-
for the floating maybe.
If you have colored
It's
dice,
better to use paper,
Okay.
Colored dice?
the colored dice would be really, really nice.
but still, semi-finals. I want you to write them now.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Mine. It's here. Like, unless you put like away from you that you
Yeah.
are not going to stumble the dice. You know what I mean?
Yes. For
So
black.
that is
4 black.
for black.
black.
4. Okay.
2 red. Use 1 red and the 4 black to reanimate Orcish Bowmaster.
Mhm.
Still 1 red floating. Is this okay?
Mhm.
Second Bowmaster ping killed the king. Give with the red. All my creatures haste and trample again.
Mhm.
Tap for 4 black.
Mhm.
Sacrifice both creatures, I lose a life.
2, right?
Yes. Make 2 treasures. Use the 4 black and 1 red to reanimate the Orcish Bowmaster. This is okay.
Mhm.
Picking the Tracias. Du mir slap a tracker. Use the red to give all my creatures haste and trample again.
Which red?
Which red?
This one I make from the treasure because it makes 2 because of Kinnan.
Okay. Yeah.
Tap them for 4 black. Sacrifice them.
1 life again.
2.
2
2
life.
life
I have
again.
2 life. Yeah.
Use 1 red, so we're at this stage again. Reanimate the Orcish Bowmaster. Ping the
Ping
Tracias.
versus again.
Use the red floating to give all my creatures trample and haste.
Mhm.
Tap them again for 4 black. Sacrifice both of them.
Yep.
Good. Reanimate.
Yes.
Ping the Tracias.
Dead. Mm.
Please keep pointing the.
I can make it like that because it's a loop I'm demonstrating.
But if it's a
Do you
loop,
want
it's
to
full,
shortcut
right?
it then? If it's
No, not yet because he can't.
I can kill us all.
He can't kill us all without dying yet. I think.
Yeah.
Well, I always make 1 more.
Then
Yeah.
at some point you can start gaining life again.
Yes.
But it's not enough, you need 2 more, right?
How much for the life gain?
3.
3.
Okay.
So you always, going through the loop, you always add one more, right?
Losing 2 life.
And losing 2 life. So
Genau,
we have
ja.
more life than you yet at the moment, still way more, altogether at least. The thing is, you can also do that with instant speed, right? So basically, boards don't stay.
Yes. I would like to give all my creatures haste again with the floating. Tap them for 4 black. Sack them both.
Should I?
Make 2 pressures. I would like to sacrifice Eternal Witness, take a life, make a treasure. I would like to use 1 red, still 1 red floating, and use these 4 black that I have in the pool to reanimate Eternal Witness. Okay, taking back Orchid Bowmaster. I would like to use 2 green, making 1 green floating, to discard Orcish Bowmaster to survival of the fittest. Is this okay?
I think it's over.
Yeah, I think so. We have no interaction.
Yeah, so there is nothing, you can't interact with this stuff at any point here.
And he will get enough life. Activate abilities of creatures you control cost X less to activate. So we can go for this. The effect is reduced by 1.
Green and red mana only?
Yes.
And then he makes up for the mana that he will be short of.
For the treasures.
For the haste.
I would like to use this 1 green and 1 red to cast Agatha for the Wild Cauldron. I would like to use 2 green.
It's still on the stack, correct?
Yeah, it's on the stack. Does it?
Yeah, no response.
I think that's not the point to respond. I think we have to done it.
Yeah. If we will get this, yeah. I only have pact in my hand. We can do that, but I'm not sure if that's worth anything.
You can just reanimate it then.
The pact will be needed on the Warren Salt Rider, I guess, but it's too late.
Yeah, I was.
I reanimated.
He will reanimate anything, so it doesn't matter. But he will reanimate this also, so
yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Okay. So I used the 2 green. I would like to put a 1/1 counter on Agatha of the Wild Crown. Is this okay?
Yeah.
I would like to put another counter on Agatha of the Wild Crown. I would like to put another counter on Agatha of the Wild Cauldron. This isn't free, I'm sorry. Is it okay?
Yeah.
I would like to float 1 black mana.
So
no.
And use 1 black from Kendrick to reanimate.
I see the line from here.
Orcish Bowmaster.
I think he don't.
Yes, now I can generate enough mana to pin you all to death with Orcish.
Okay.
Okay.
GG.
Crazy, so hard.
So GG is called after a really elaborated loop showcasted by Giovanni Pilot in Kenrith, the Return King. Finally found the out of Agatha, which reduces the activation costs of Kenrith by its power, so he could loop the Orcish Bowmaster over again, and generating mana with Sovereign Soul Trader. Very elaborated loop, nearly fizzled. Also, these guys, they are playing cEDH for nearly 9 hours right now. What a really cool semifinals. We're back after a break with the finals, so stay tuned, grab another coffee, grab another tea or a beer, and enjoy the break. See you soon again.
Slowly noticing you were going positive on
Yes.
on artifacts.
Yes.
I think you didn't need to go there.
No, I
because
didn't have to.
The one treasure positive on each 3
Yes.
means you have 6 mana that you can actually gain 5 and
Yeah,
bypass it. I
but
think.
I would no.
You couldn't.
There's just there's 4 that I get from here and 4 that I get from here.
Yeah, kind of.
And I need to
Enduring
use
Vitality
6
is
for the whole
broken.
combo to give all my creatures haste and to reanimate for
Wenn
5.
wir die losgeworden,
So I have 2
ja.
mana left.
Ich dachte so, wo seht schon Leute, aber nee,
So you
die
can
Scheiße kommt ja
2 mana
weg.
positive?
So krass.
Yeah.
2 mana positive?
Yeah, 2 mana positive.
Losing
Besser
2
als
life.
Hexproof.
Using 2 life.
4 life,
4
mana
life, 4
positive.
mana positive.
Take 3.
Immerhin hat man ein
Yeah,
bisschen
that was a loop already.
mit
Yeah.
dem
I
Molekül
think-
an.
So, hello everyone. What an amazing semi-finals. Here we have an interview with Giovanni piloting the Kenris list. I already talked a lot about it. There was a phenomenal combo in the end. So maybe, Giovanni, why are you playing this deck, and what is this bisonness about this deck?
For me, it was just I saw the list online on EDH top 16, and I looked at it and was like, okay, the premise of the deck is not playing bad cards, which I always have worked for because I don't like cards stuck in my hand. I really dislike Torkoal because I think it's just a boring win condition sometimes, and you see it everywhere. And I loved Kenrith as a commander, as the idea that you have access to all the 5 colors, you have the best card quality, you can do a lot of tricks with him, like letting the player draw a card, for example, or putting a 1/1 counter on a creature for optimal blocks. And it just clicked. Because after the bans, when my baby Blue Farm got hit quite a bit, in my opinion, and we lost Lotus and stuff, I was looking for something new and fresh. And Kenrith just hit the eye and was like, okay, I want to try this because this is something that really makes my heart pump, and it makes me happy to play. I feel good while playing it, and there are so many intricate lines, and it's quite a bit difficult sometimes. That I enjoy the deck. Truly, that's why I choose to play it.
So what makes it different to other Kenris lists? And so basically you had an inspiration by someone, Atlas Kurdish, right?
Atlas Kurdish. Thank you very much for creating the deck.
Shout out to you, Atlas. So yeah, it doesn't run like the normal win cons. I was also checking the list from Atlas itself.
I think originally the list is by Anvil Dust on Knoxville, and it has quite a lot of views. And he also wrote a really big primer about it.
Okay, so I mean there's a lot of going on. The chat was cooking about your WinCon. Maybe you can explain quickly again, how did you win this semifinals?
Okay. The semifinals was like, okay, I was trying to get something going, and I've kept a hand that was really steady and good and made a lot of mana, which I find is good for the deck because the only thing you really need to win is like mana, and you recover sometimes quite quickly. And I had Deathright Shaman, Enduring Vitality, to land the E-Witness, Take the Pact, and then 5+ Stone. I was like, I'm keeping that. So and first is going on with a game plan, establishing a board. I don't need to worry for a turbo deck. And I drew into Survival and a land, which was nice. The loop just came to me. I don't know, I didn't really have a plan. The first plan was to stop the opponents from doing what they're doing, because I know Kinnons are just way faster than I am. The other things, the Demonic Tutor into my opposition agent and baiting out the counterspell from the opponent was luck, of course, because the player were really tired, and I don't blame them for making these things. And I think opposition agenting the finale of Devastation was very greedy on my part. But I didn't want him to have a Seedborn Muse, and I probably should have pinged the other Kinnan with the 8 mana out and not the one with the 4, which was a misplay.
I see.
And there I just tried to establish board control, and I also was quite lucky on the Warren Soul Trader hit with the Tainted Pact. Because my thought was just, I need 1 creature I can discard to survival and then get my opposition agent, and if it would have been any other creature, I couldn't have done the loop.
Okay, so how did this loop in the end work out? So you had, I mean, it's a super convoluted loop, right? So basically you had, if I recall correctly, you have Enduring Vitality, which was a crucial part in that entire scenario. You can always give your creature haste with Kenrith. You always need to activate Kenrith because it says all creatures
gain haste, right?
Yes,
it's not
and every creature afterwards hitting the battlefield doesn't have haste, right? So you had Enduring Vitality,
Enduring Kinnan, Orcish Bowmaster, and Warren Soul Trader out, which were very important pieces.
So why was Kinnan important in that scenario?
Everything makes double mana. The creatures make double mana, the treasures make double mana, and without Kinnan loop is not
from
possible.
The
from the Enduring, from the treasures, from the tapping,
treasures from the
Yeah, from
Baron
the
Soul
Warren Soul
Trader.
Trader.
Yep. Okay, so you needed to gain at some point life.
Yes.
Because it always costs
Costs
one life
to sacrifice the creatures
for
the
Baron Soul.
Warren
Yep.
Soul Trader, and the loop nets you 2 mana. Actually, because you need 6, you need 5 for Trim Reanimation, and you need 1 for the haste. So you always gain 2.
So basically you were always sacking the token.
Sacking both the tokens,
Mm-hmm.
also the Orcish and the token, before tapping them, giving them haste, and reanimating it, using the red floating, giving haste again, tapping again, and then sacking again, which nets me 2. Because the tapping and the both treasures make 8, and the reanimation and the haste is 6.
6 mana, right? So you were super relieved when you somehow found Agatha.
Yeah, Agatha.
Can you quickly explain Agatha?
Agatha is super cool in Kenrith because it makes your activate ability cost a lot less, and you can pump her with the ability. And you,
Kenrith ability,
yeah, with
right?
Kenrith ability with the +1, and your animation costs 1 black, which is insane.
Oh, yeah, so basically you're relieved because you can net mana better. Also
way better.
1 white to activate Kenrith.
1 white to activate Kenrith, 1 black to activate
And
Kenrith.
what is the white?
Life gain.
So you gain 4 life, right? If 5 life, if I recall correctly. So basically, you're netting 4. So you're netting all the mana.
All the mana. And
the life, which is lost through the
Warren Soul Trader.
Okay.
I was also like playing the loop a bit out because I was afraid that they had an interaction point. So I wanted to gain more mana in case of emergency, somebody had a swords or a removal spell and something. So I can really ensure that I can go for the
But I mean, you have a lot of mana. So what would be the point of interaction at that point?
I honestly don't know.
Because you need to exile your creatures. I mean, putting them into grave, you still have a lot of mana, right?
Exiling, the best point of interaction was reanimating the Warren Soul Trader. Because with Warren Soul Trader on board, I have like 12 additional mana, kinda, if I sack all the creatures.
Yes.
And either not letting me reanimate the Warren Soul Trader or killing Kenrith in response, which would be a huge blow, which like I use 7 for it to recast it. Would have been a good interaction point in my opinion.
I mean, that's next level big brain moves over there. Congratulations on that.
Thank you very much.
I mean, we in Switzerland, you're also Swiss, right?
Yeah.
You're living also here in Bern. So, as you know, you're a CEDH player for how many years now?
1.5.
2.5.
No, 1.5.
1.5?
Yeah, 1.5.
So it's quite a lot. I mean, we have a small community here.
Yeah, we do.
Nevertheless, we're growing every Tuesday. Also, Giovanni and I were playing with each other at Good Games.
Good Games.
So if you're in Bern, you can come over at Good Games, and every Tuesday, 6:30, we're playing cEDH. So if you wanna, play against Giovanni and see it in real life, that would be the point to come over. So we're a growing community. Also, the format is relatively new compared to other formats. If someone would, start cEDH, what would you recommend them? And would you recommend them to play Kenrith?
Oh no, hell no! The Kenrith as it is, you can build in many different ways. But I think for a new player playing Kenrith, which is a 5-color deck, is quite hard. Even studying, like getting to know what you need to fetch and planning ahead and the different kind of combos you have, I think it's a bit too difficult. For newer players, what I always recommend is talk with your friends, look what they're playing, look what you like to play, and especially pick a deck you like. And get a bit with lists, because there's so many people working on them, spending hundreds of hours on these lists, that they have quite a lot of experience. And if you just want to hit into the cold water and build your own list, you can, but I think it's quite difficult and it doesn't make for a fun game experience.
So that's why you shouldn't play Kenrith, right?
Yeah.
So maybe what are your personal tips to a newer player?
For newer players, is communication is really important.
to know what is important to counter, what is the board state, what is the threat assessment, and what are the triggers that are going on, and just always trying to understand the game and evolve a bit further and getting better. I think that's the most important thing.
How do you mean evolve?
Like we had this Trusses Tevesh player, for example, one in our play group, and I just see him getting better and better and better at the game the more he's playing, and he's always learning. And I think also for me as a cEDH player, I also evolved quite a bit, like playing different lists, playing with different people, playing against different lists, which is a part of the progress and the learning state.
So also you need to have a lot of and also have a lot of reps, right?
Yeah, a lot of reps.
I mean, also I mentioned before, did you also consider or watching like gameplay videos or?
Sometimes, yes. These gameplay videos are also cool for my free time, and I think it's quite also a learning experience because sometimes you don't get to see decks in the gameplay that are not in the play group.
Okay,
so
I see.
think to get to learn new decks is quite cool. And I especially like the gameplays where that the people talk about the game, what they're thinking, how they want to act.
I mean, yeah, that what I just were thinking about. You were saying there's many different ways to build Kenras, right?
Yeah.
So how would you describe your list?
No bad cards, honestly. It's simple. I describe it as a hardcore control deck in my mind. And the primers is like mid-range control. But for me, it's just these pieces. You have so many different combo lines and pieces, and everything does something at some point in the game. And you don't feel like you draw a card and it just sucks sometimes, which can happen. But I think I would describe it as a control deck.
Okay.
And you're quite slow also.
Quite slow, yeah.
You have to build up 2 to 3 turns before you can really get the value.
Also, you were mentioning as a hardcore control. So when I was reading the primer of that set list, it was like as a template for this list. The Yevot, the draw and go,
draw go control
mentality was in it. So for everyone who does not know Yeva is a mono green commander, 2 generic, 2 green. Basically every green creature has flash. Okay.
And she has flash also.
So
it's convenient.
What is that mentality telling you about your playstyle?
I just think that the mentality is that I think when it goes to the long game, I can make better decisions than my opponents most of the time on a macro level and also in a micro level.
Okay, I see. Yeah, so thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do you have anything you want to say to the audience?
I'm really sorry because of the first game. I think I've set a bad example on how not to play a game, and the king making was not good on my part.
What do you mean by the first play? First game?
The last game I played
the
on
fourth
stream.
round.
Yeah, when I activated the Gigantoplasm infinite times, and it's not a good example.
Okay, so maybe for those who you can rewatch the entire tournament afterwards. He's referring to the 4th round of the Swiss, where he basically fed a Kinnan player. We mentioned group hog is not a viable CDA strategy.
Even if Kenrith says you can draw a card, right?
So be really careful. But yeah, I mean the deck itself tells a story for itself. You can go through the chat. There were a lot of discussion, and I think really, in my opinion, it's such a cool deck, which I also like. You have all the possibilities. You can attack everyone in different angles. You can win in different angles, which really makes it super resilient. You know, if you can also always recur your stuff from the graveyard and such.
The deck is also quite a politics deck. You need sometimes to convince your opponents to spend resources.
Okay, I see. Yeah. What do you mean in terms of spending resources?
Like when you have a counter spell and you could counter a heuristic, that you talk your opponent into to counter the heuristic because it's so important.
Okay, I see.
For example, something really little. I also think the deck requires quite a bit of game knowledge, that you know which points of interactions are important and when to act.
I see. So I think with that everything is said from my side. Also, the chat is on silent mode right now, so there's no further questions. I think you really showcased a different type of winning. I loved it to watch it. For that, I wish you the best of luck for the finals.
Thank you very much.
Just one more game left
after
nearly
these, like,
9 hours. That's a long game.
Quite a toll.
Yeah, it's a long day, right? So always spend your breaks wisely, eat, take some fresh air, so you don't do misplays, which can be easily cost you the entire game. But that was really cool. So guys, see you soon. We're gonna go on a short break, and we will then proceed to the finals. Take care of yourselves.
Bye-bye.
Full treasure token. Hear me out.
What are the
Commanders would be better away. In the center, it's really glary, so you keep your decks. And have in mind that this area is like, if you put a commander here, no one will, or any heuristic study here, no one will.
It's still supposed to cut you if you don't mind.
Yeah, cut, shuffle. I recommend a small shuffle from everyone.
Oh god, this shuffle's so much better than my deck. Oh my god, no, he's stopping. yeah, you see what I mean? I need new sleeves, but it's like... Okay, cut this.
So, welcome everyone to the finals of today's Swiss Irregulars cEDH tournament. Today we're having seat number 1, James piloting Kenan. We already had an interview with him. He talked, or he told us his peculiarities of the deck he's piloting today. Second, we haven't seen today Valerio, a local matador, piloting Sir the Enchanter, an Esper commander with a long history. Basically having a lot of combos. You can tutor for Necropotence, you can tutor for Phyrexian Unlife, you can tutor for Power Artifact to reduce the cost of untapping your Basalt Monolith and then generate infinite mana. Outlets are played such as Walking Ballista, and also a guy, which I forgot the name, where you can basically mill everyone out, and also draw cards from Fairy Mastermind, and the old combo of Dazzle Oracle. What is also peculiar about this list of Valerio on Sir, it plays Angel's Grace, it plays Phyrexian Unlife, so basically you can attack, get Phyrexian Unlife, cast your Atmos, and then you can draw your entire deck, which is normally being followed by a Angel's Grace, so no one can interact, no one can win, and he cannot lose. So basically it's a rare convoluted deck. He's piloting it over a year now. You will see how he manages. Then third in a row is Johannes piloting the 5C Sisse, very meta deck, very strong deck. You can tutor directly to the battlefield and so on. And thirdly, we're having fourth, we're having Giovanni, which you already know, really good. He was just with us doing an interview why he's playing this particular list of Atlas Cortex. A lot of weird interaction, a lot of weird combos, a lot of stuff going on, and hopefully we will see it popping off. So no further ado, I was sent back to the players. Enjoy the finals. If there's any question, let us know. Please follow us on Instagram. If there's anything we can improve, please let us know. If there's anything about the sound quality, the sound volume, or the general setup of the streaming, please let us know. We're trying to improve ourselves all the time. After the finals, there will be an interview with the winner of today's tournament. Again, they can win an invitational ticket to Munich, which is happening to the 23rd to the 24th November, and also a revised Scrubland ranks 2 through 4. They can get a Fierce Guardianship. Okay, so best of lucks to the pilots and players of today's finals, and we're sending it back to the table.
Do your mulligan if you want.
I think I just do it like this. Yeah, that's what I feel. Stay.
Try to pressure it down to take out the air.
So. I go down to 6.
That is quite fine. I can't.
What do you have?
It's really bad. I'm on six.
Yeah,
No.
so no, we're not repeating that game. I wish.
I think it's 10 on Kinnan.
Oh, you can also do it.
Yeah.
I'm nervous because he's like my mom watching me.
Mistake today, you have to hear it the whole week.
I mean, okay. Thanks. Sorry, what's her name? I thought.
Valerio.
Valerio, okay.
Hast du?
Gott.
Habe ich gerade etwas gehört.
Oh. Okay.
I think actually this one I will fetch.
Not fetch.
Bottom this.
Start with the land.
Gemstone Cavern fetch. I don't like that.
He's mad. He's done. Yeah, because it's really bad. I went 5.
Oh,
okay.
I think until 4 it's fine.
Yeah, not with that deck.
Depends on the deck, really. Rockside, you could take a good 3.
You just search for some removal, get your redemption.
James.
I think I heard of the best 3 of all time, which is like loaded. It was Rockside. It's like Mox Amber, City of Traders, Wheel of Fortune. That's a pretty good 3.
But if the wheel gets countered, you're screwed.
I think they did lose that game because the first 2 players both cast Vexing Bauble.
Was there a rock side today? No, right? I haven't seen one.
I didn't see a Rockside.
Should we maybe close the door, or is it for
If
ventilation?
you're just leaving, there was an
Okay.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Pre-game effects?
Nope.
No. All good to start?
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. We're gonna go Spired Industry, Springleaf Drum. Pass the turn.
So maybe when before we really go into this finals, I'm gonna do a short cEDH meta breakdown again. As a source, I'm using EDH top 16, and where I'm gonna present the conversion rates and top cuts of the piloted decks. I'm basically the features of the time period of which is accounted for after ban of Dockside, Mana, Crypt, and JLo, taking 20 plus entries of the commanders at the tournament size of 60 plus players. So let's go first with James piloting Kinnan. It is a really popular deck at the moment. Kinnan is a powerhouse of a commander. It has a conversion rate of 16.04%, and with that also 43 top cuts. Then next, Valerio piloting Sir the Enchanter. We need to go deeper into the archive of EDH Top 16. So here we were looking at the past year. In total, we have 158 entries of Sir and the Enchanter into 60 plus tournaments, which is according to 0.24% usage, and it has a conversion rate over the entire last year of 18.35%. Next in line, we have Sisei, Weatherlight Captain, also one of the meta decks, one of the most popular commanders currently seen at tournaments. It has a conversion rate of 21.3% with 36 top cuts. Again, we're in time period not of a year, but of after the ban in September. And lastly, we have Giovanni piloting the Kenrith list, which was showcased at the interview prior to the finals. Also Kenrith having a conversion rate of 26%, 26.78% with 15 top cuts. So with that, we're gonna go back to the table and try the finals.
For example, if an exotic ore cut, does it take for any mana, or because this can theoretically take for any mana, or not?
In this manner, yes.
Okay.
May I read Zur real quick?
Yeah.
May I read Zur real quick? Okay, thank you.
Okay, I will correct this, make it red and the green. Cast Ren at 6. It's good.
The response I just
Spicy.
Good.
Yep.
I +1 him, return this land to my hand, and with that I would like to pass my turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a forest as land for turn. Tap 2, losing 1 life to create a blue. Cast Kinnan. Response?
No.
It's fine.
tap Kinnan and Springleaf Drum to make 2 blue. Use 1 of it for a Mystic Grimoire.
Yep.
Okay. Pass the turn.
Alright, Mesa. I would fetch for a Tundra, I guess. Cast certain enchanter.
So, Sir was cast by Valerio right now. Just a question to the chat. We had discussed before in a break. What are commanders which are kill on sight? So also James suggested that how we should handle Kinnan. It is a commander to kill on sight. What do you guys think about Sir? And what other commanders come to mind which need to be removed as soon as possible it hits the battlefield?
Fetch. It's good. Yep. For Scrapland. I'm nervous. This is it Manchester. Okay. Then I would like to uptick him, put this back. Yep. Don't want to cast things actually. This engraved, sorry. Yeah, this things here. I will tap a blue and a black. Cast the Killer Drake. Passing.
No response.
Can I ask the question, turn player 1 or? Yeah. I'm not sure, but yeah, I will take this. I target this, ETB, target this. And with that, I would like to pass my turn.
Draw.
Are you? Agatha, getting a fetch.
Well, that you
You-
get by the rules.
By the rules.
Fine,
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
has mana open for opposition agent. A fetch for a volcanic and then casting Agatha.
Can I read?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Keep one last name.
Yeah, just reducing the cost.
Doesn't do anything.
That's just a lie.
No.
Yeah.
Ja. Vorne ganz vorne. Nein, nicht so weit. Oh, we pass afterwards. We can go take a turn.
One tap. Upkeep Mystic Grimoire trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay as a bit. Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's green, tap for double blue, cast a Heuristic Study. Responses?
I pass on it.
What's a Heuristic Study? Trigger Mystic Grimoire.
Maybe should we let him finish this first? Or?
Yeah, I'll let him finish. I just didn't want to forget my trigger.
Yeah.
Mystic Grimoire trigger? Okay. Damn it.
That was scary.
Pass the turn.
I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Kind of feel that we have an Oppo. Okay, lands for turn and okay, let's see if you have an Oppo. I would like to fetch. Good search.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. I think I get a Badlands. Badlands. Okay, thank you. I would like to -1 terrain and ping this.
Wait.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 6 cards in hand.
6? Oh my god. Okay. I would like to move to combat.
Yep.
So you move to a response. Blue, colorless, white, colorless. Whatever. My, sorry.
Let's go to play. Yeah, you can have it.
So for those people who just newly joined our channel, we're here at the finals of today's cEDH Irregular tournament, turn 3, and Johannes is on the plate. The entire game started with James on seat 1, piloting Kinnan, followed by Valerio on the 30 Enchanter, which is currently in his hand, bounced by another Wara. Now Johannes just shipped his turn to Giovanni, piloting Sisse, Weatherlight Captain, and now Giovanni on the Kenrith list, which was showcased before the finals in an interview. There's a lot going on in terms of interactions on the commanders. Now James back, he has a Joanchin. Hopefully he will find a land and then can further grind with Kinnan. Let's see what is gonna happen.
I need more mana. Green, colorless, losing 1 life. I'll cast an Invasion of Ikoria, X equals 1. Responses?
What is he getting? Maybe a birds?
Yeah, just a birds.
You can't ping it with the 6 anymore.
Yeah, I pass it.
And I realized the mistake I made. Okay. Does it enter or do I give it someone as it?
You give it someone.
Yeah, okay.
You choose the person who defined it.
Yeah, thank you. I'll grab Delighted Halfling.
That's good.
And then I'll pass the turn.
White, blue, black, colorless. For the creature, for single enchant.
I pass on it.
No response.
Untap. Active. Both turn.
Yep.
I would like to uptick when get this land.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good land.
get the feeling you seem to like it.
Yeah, I think I will play it. I would like to fetch.
It's good. Any response?
A Tundra.
Can I do that one?
Yep, yep.
I'll read this.
It's nice. Stick sliding.
Be nicer on the battlefield. But I can dream.
So, since it is a new year, 2025, what are you guys' anticipations of what commander will stay in the meta this year? What commander may be better this year or more played? Do you have any spicy lists to share in the chat, which we also can talk about? And especially maybe if there's some pro players in our audience, they can also provide some tips for newer players. One which is a lot talked about also in the interview is about how to refine your cEDH skills, so you can watch online content, gameplay, whatsoever. Bringing this to a point, you can see the playmat of today's feature table is sponsored by Split Second, an online an online group of people with Josh, aka the Mormenter, and Bal, who is currently head judging today's cEDH event. So go check out the guys from Split Second. They're pretty cool. And now we're gonna wait for your suggestions, and maybe we can also discuss it in the chat. So let's go back to the table.
I think he has an activation now.
Yes, yes I do. After that, I will pass the turn. What's that?
Fetch.
Oh, yeah.
James.
Hands up. Keep drop.
It's your first.
think I'll move to my combat.
Okay. Do we have something against this, or
Do you have something against it?
I might have something against this?
So, do something.
If you back me up.
I'm not doing anything on 3 cards, 3 lands, and 2 mana.
Okay. Or maybe I talk to you. Will you back me up if I try to deal with it?
I have something I can potentially try to stop this, but I'm not sure if it will work.
Okay. I will try this. I will try to stop this. I tap 4. Flash in airtime.
So what does that do?
ATB, it can either counter spells activated or triggered abilities, or I can make it destroy a creature or a planeswalker, and regardless what I choose, the owner gets to draw a card.
You make a deal. I want search. So if you could,
So you won't search, or you won't attack, or what?
I can live to combat, and I won't do anything.
Yeah, then I wouldn't play it. Yeah, then I should have just showed it. And Kenan, he would just activate in response. So what is the deal? You don't attack?
I don't attack until I do nothing in my combat phase. I will leave it.
But then you do it next turn.
But if you go to me and remove me,
I'm on a lower end flips list. It's like just the incredibly good ones. I'm not a heavy flip deck. What's the problem with giving me 1 flip?
I would give you 1 flip.
Plus, I'm trying to hold up interaction for everything.
It's tough. I mean, you can just say I don't attack it, then you attack.
I can.
Yeah.
But I won't do it. It's my
I'm
own.
just watching.
Okay. Yeah,
The spell was proposed, and I suppose it's on the stack. That's my point of view, rules-wise.
It's on the stack, yeah.
If you have a 2-turn, get Zippo Mars.
Do you have something else to offer other than not attacking? Maybe not attacking for 2 turns?
So,
I mean, otherwise I think I would just...
would you like my opinion on this? Okay, I think he's also trying to protect his planeswalker from your Gilded Drake. So if you take the offer, you make his planeswalker maybe ultimate, and we have to deal with Remnant 6.
I mean,
Because
he
he
cannot kill it. It's
already
Yeah, but
drew
keeping it
3
off
cards,
vaulting
and
is still
keeping it
big.
off vaulting is great. If he kills your Zur, you draw 1 card, and you can just recast it and threaten the same for next turn. I know it puts you a lot behind. I think these 2 are making a 1v1 right now. A bit more or less. You're just threatening the win all the time, and he's trying to flip and has a lot of cards. He threw, how many? 3 from Remora, I believe? And he let
I drew
it die.
1 from him, 2 from Remora.
Yeah, oh, true. And he
Only
let
2.
it die, so he can activate Kinnan. He's gonna activate Kinnan nonetheless. Doesn't matter what happens. And if he flips a big thing, we're screwed a bit, and we need to deal with him anyway.
Let's.
So this is inevitable.
I have to ask a judge before I can say something.
Okay.
I think
because I have something that might.
Okay.
Judge.
Actually.
I have a question. Can I ask it outside?
Yeah.
Looking for it.
I don't know what to do. I cannot let him attack with this. With like how much mana? 5, 6 mana, 7 mana up, and he always can say I still attack.
He
I
can.
don't think he would actually attack.
But he can.
He could, but let's say it's on the spot.
I don't think you should be talking here.
Sorry.
Yeah, because this is still a table
Sorry.
count.
Don't think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Look, I really just want to use my Kinnan activation. I don't want to have to blow up my mana to bounce the Zur. Because I can do it if need be, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I thought like he can go for a win.
He could probably just get Necro,
Stick.
Necro, draw 20, draw like 30 cards,
Then
born upon the win in his end step and just go for it.
Now there's this fresh artifact.
Yeah,
And
Valiflood Caller.
Valiflood Caller.
Born upon the win and High
That's way too scary.
We just get rid of Zur. And then, what do you want from me to, like, I won't flip this turn if you want.
Some friendly points.
You can have all the friendly points you want.
First of all, you have to keep your hand, but you saw one card.
Oh, okay.
And it was a Cyclonic Rift. So, you do it in information.
Okay.
You keep me, but you will do it in his turn. Cyclonic Rift.
Oh, I'm not thinking about it really. That puts him in a great position. You rebuild very fast. It slows you down like a turn.
So what is happening currently is that there is a moving to combat of the Sur player. He's trying to attack, and in response, the CC player Johannes played a Airtime Resurrected, where you can either counter a target or trigger the ability or destroy a creature. Both abilities letting the controller of the ability or the creature to draw a card. So they're discussing of either destroy Kinnan or the Sur, because Malayer said he wants Sur if Sur will survive, and therefore Kinnan would be a target. However, James said that he is still holding up interaction to wheel with Kinnan's further down. So that's what's going on currently. Let's go back to the table.
What I should do. Okay, I'll make it a discussion. I'll put down a Phantasmal Image. ETB on the stack. What do we think it should be entering as?
Well, we don't. It just enters.
Oh yeah, it just enters. To kill Zur or to not kill Zur? What am I? I'll have it enter as a copy of Zur the Enchanter.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm in green, blue. In my risk studies exiled.
Well, you could have just entered as Gilded Drake and took his.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I said Zur. It's entering as Zur.
Okay.
Okay, then Kinnan will be destroyed.
Okay, you get to draw. You get to draw, sorry.
Okay.
So, still in combat, I will leave combat.
Yeah, that's a client group. He's devastating, I think. Pass into the square.
No response.
Virtual answer with 3 counters. And I will pass my turn.
Can we also please acknowledge real quick that he has 4 pips for Sissay? So when she enters C, she's already a 6-6.
My hand was first, I don't really have
Untap
that.
upkeep. Go for turn.
Can I have this sheet of paper?
Yeah.
Oh, do it no, it's later. My jam.
Jungam?
Oh, that's mine.
Can I use it?
Sorry?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Maybe the way the garbage is distributed.
Okay, I play land turn.
Yeah.
And I would like to -1 Ren, targeting the phantasmal image.
Could I convince you of something else? Because I'm just trying to grab Enduring Vitality. Because I need more mana.
It's already targeted.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
I
Yep.
can't convince me, sorry.
Yep, sure, grab Gilded Rig.
Okay, other than that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tap the tropical island. Cast the mana word.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
It's good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Good, just maybe something else. Can I make...
I think we're supposed to write it down.
Yeah, I can just do it like this, huh?
If you're going to be fast to use it.
I have the different colors, so for 8 different colors I have.
Yeah, but in competitive realm you cannot use dice for mana floating.
Can you, for example, do
Yeah. What I was saying is, if you're gonna like float, use it to cast it, I will not bother you. But if you're doing a lot of stuff with floating mana, then it's.
I'm not sure yet, so.
Then if you're not sure, it's better.
I make a red, black, and the white. Use 1 colorless. So I have 2 colorless.
Red, black, and 1 colorless.
Red, black, white. 1 colorless.
White, red, black. No, 1 colorless. Cast the other.
Oh, that's...
It's good.
It's okay. No response.
What is that?
It's gonna make
Just give me treasures.
It's a combo piece.
Yeah, it's also part of his line.
I don't think I win this turn. I'm just trying to get treasures.
Yeah, but it's more what it implies for next turn.
It's not that the
You
implication.
have the cyclonic rift, you can
It's
always
just-
I can't cast Cyclonic.
Yeah,
I don't have the mana.
Because it doesn't have the mana.
Because you can't kill
It's better to counter the Hada because it's still a non-creature spell. If you get 4 treasures, which it pays for itself, how many colors do we have?
He has 2 colorless floating.
2 colorless.
3
Yeah,
color
1,
mana.
2, 3, 1 colorless. He can still activate Sissay and win.
Yeah.
I don't think I can win.
You
what
can-
what can I do?
Okay.
Okay, then the discussion. Okay. ETB good? Does it enter?
Yeah.
Maybe also this one. -3 the Hala. Is it good?
No response. So what exactly does this do?
I will reveal top 4 cards, and then I may put legendaries in my hand. And for each card I put in my graveyard, I get a treasure.
Okay.
So Regulars, Quick Reflexes, Mental Misstep, Demonic Tutors, Agathas.
Okay, this is quite good, the Agathas.
I mean,
Agathas goes to your hand.
I can choose where it goes. I'm just thinking where I want to have it.
So you make treasure.
I'm thinking about it. Sorry. If I put this 4.
Because one time into your hand and the rest into your grave. So it goes into hand.
No.
Or graveyard.
Yeah, you get to choose it.
I guess you choose it.
Why?
Because you may put up to any number of legendary cards
Put any number of legendary
from a
cards
momentum into your hand.
and the rest into your graveyard. Create a turn stone for each card put into
It
your
says any number.
Yeah,
Yeah,
any number can be
serious.
0.
Yeah, you can put it in his hand or in his graveyard.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what it's thinking about.
I still have 2 colorless in the pool, right?
Yeah,
That's
I think
okay.
this can go. I make 4 treasures. I use 2 colorless and a white to cast CC.
I have nothing on CC.
No response.
Okay.
Do you have something?
I have Sonant.
Doesn't work, he doesn't need to cast spells anymore.
Yeah.
Should have done this on the Giada.
Yeah, I was thinking, but it didn't crack.
It doesn't even stop with 3D auto.
I thought it cracked treasure.
So he probably has the win here, but
Yeah,
we'll see
he
it.
has it.
Okay, it's good.
I'll show you my hand. I have no responses.
You don't need to.
Yep.
Okay, CC enters. One activation. You only have 2 activations. What can I get? I need to think a bit.
You'll have to take a decision soon.
Hmm?
You'll have to take a decision soon.
Yeah.
An action. Something.
Oh, maybe this works.
Do you need help?
You have to take an action.
Can you like put the timer like 1 minute?
I'm looking. I told you once, then I gave you 1 minute to think. Nothing happened.
So how many?
I asked you to take an action. It's almost 30 seconds. Then I will start to give you slow play warnings. On the second slow play warning, you have a game loss.
Okay.
So there's one, and then if you
Maybe can you just count on me and then?
You have the timer there.
Yeah.
Actions has to be done because there's nothing being added to the stack, and I cannot let you think for half an hour to find the line. You understand?
Yeah, not half an hour, but like it's a winning attempt, so maybe I have 2 minutes.
No, you don't have to.
No.
Okay.
And you've been already.
You've already been playing very slow.
Yeah, all
Sorry.
your turns were somewhat slow, but I didn't say anything. They were.
Really?
From outside, from inside usually doesn't look like it, but from outside there's a clearer perspective. I didn't say anything because you're nervous, you probably. But now I'll give you 30 seconds for your next action. Okay.
Okay. I will pass my turn.
Pass. Okay. Draw. Are we aware of the CC problem? I think we all are.
Yeah, I think it's a clear way to system.
Good. Okie dokie.
Is any zero trigger that really helps deal with this problem? Anything that like kills planeswalkers, stops him activating abilities?
I mean, if he attacks him, he also has.
Maybe.
I would like to go to fetch.
I'll turn. No response.
Fetch.
Yeah, fetch is good.
Could you make me my one line, please?
I mean, I have a word.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to think what stops this the best.
I think also this has potential to win. Just
Yes, you do both have potential to win. That's a problem here.
May I move a little bit of your board
Sure.
across here? We had some comments on the chat wanting to know about cEDH because these areas were a bit glared, so they don't see the colors.
so 1, 2. I think I have all pips. So this is 7/7.
Is everyone okay that this is here though? Because you cannot.
Yeah,
Just in case.
it's a 7/7.
Yeah, that's
If everyone was okay. Okay. And Marco is mentioning that in the chat for the viewers. You were searching for?
Tundra.
And then you're taking a look.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I will shuffle afterwards. When you shuffle for me.
yeah.
Lotho. A very corrupted sheriff. Is Lotho okay?
Yeah, no response.
Mox Diamond.
I would like to apologize.
No worries. Lotho triggered. I would like to lose one life.
Sure.
This. I don't discard anything. It just dies.
Okay.
Is this okay? With the treasure. This. Spell Seeker.
No response?
No response.
No response.
I hate that I need to do this.
Is it the Black Pact?
Baby, yeah.
That would
He still has so much mana. I don't think that stops it.
I mean, if I had a win, I would go for it. So I don't.
Yeah, but you can just have it next turn because you'll have like 4 more.
I mean, you will have to turn and you will have to turn. So probably you have some ways to.
Do you have any? Sorry. Trying to.
You can try to see it diagonally. That's usually what I
But
recommend.
what is the rule if like he sees a card, it should be revealed to all players or no?
What? Sorry?
If a card is revealed, or does it? Is it then open information or?
He said he saw a card.
Okay.
So that may be true, that may not be true.
Okay.
The way he saw it he may have seen it, he may have not seen it. Sometimes it happens that you see because the players show them too much. But
I'm gonna get Swords to Plowshares and not the Pact.
Do you have a mana?
No, but maybe some of you will like to cast 2 spells. So I get the mana.
I have no intention of casting 2 spells. I have one surefire way of stopping him, but it takes my entire turn, and then I'm afraid he'll just win. That's the problem.
Don't do it.
Yeah, but then you just win.
I mean, he will maybe stop me with the wish go.
But he would rather just win. But that's the problem. One of you two is probably winning. And I don't know which
No,
one.
I think we both keep us in check.
Okay. I can't keep both of you in check.
No, we will keep each other in check.
He has shown no ability to interact.
And he's the wish go.
I think he's going to be using it to interact.
And he can attack with this.
Yes, and we all know
He has
that
2 tutors.
he has a silence in hand.
2
he has
tutors and a
2
silence.
tutors and a silence.
Okay.
And I get Swords that you maybe cast 2 spells that I could remove the sewer. Because with Slaughter Pact it doesn't work.
Look, I'll just say it in the open. I have Colossal Sky Turtle, and I can use it to get back and replay my Phantasmal Image to steal a commander.
Okay.
If I steal Sisei, that's a pretty surefire way that he will be able to do anything for a time.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's all my mana and all my resources, and then he can probably go for the win.
Yes.
Or I have to take the gamble play. But let's just see what I draw first. Tap, keep, draw. That return doesn't really help. I can steal 1 commander.
If you steal Zur, it forces him to deal with Sisei.
But can he win without?
Probably. You just hardcast Necro.
Just tutor, hardcast, necro, go for it, yeah. So we can win throughout whatever I do. I have a play that stops necro for sure, and gives me a chance of drawing something. So yeah, I guess I go for that one. Tap 6, losing 1 life to City of Brass, making a colorless because blue, to be 4 colorless. Yeah, I'm just gonna hardcast a Consecrated Sphinx.
So you have mana up? Yeah, wish this you would have.
Yep.
Can I read?
Yep.
How do you think that stops Zur?
He can't.
Necro puts it into
I
his
forgot.
hand,
I was thinking Necro Dominance. It helps me try to draw something, but yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
And then I'll pass the turn.
On top. Okay. Just starting this deck.
Is there any way you can do a Sisei activation to stop something? Surely you run some utility legendary.
And on the battlefield.
This one card and
Yeah, but he has access to 2 tutors. One is only something, but
yeah, I will pass it. I think I don't have anything that stops this.
no effects.
Let's see.
So resolve. I will draw from my tongue.
I'll draw 2.
I will go to combat.
Before you go to combat, I would like to activate CC once. 1, 2, and 3 treasures. Good.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Something that stops this. It's not this. It's either this card or. Shaking. Discard. One of those. Okay.
You could tell us something if we can help you check
Yeah,
if
we
it
could
works.
help you.
We don't want to lose the game for no reason.
Is he allowed to show what he's
I
going
can
for?
I can show you. I can tell you and then we set that.
Telling is better. From
Okay, yeah, just tell us. So
I'm
I've
not 100% to.
Okay.
I have lowering of the 3rd path, which could get rid of this.
Just activate it in response.
It can only be activated as
No,
No,
it's
it's
only
only
during
during
his
your turn.
turn.
Okay, then this is ruled out.
So what's the other one?
It's Jolly Blue Man, and I copied this.
Isn't Jolly Balloon Man only sorcery speed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jolly Blue Man's
Yeah.
sorcery speed.
Oh fuck. Okay, then I don't have anything,
Do you run Sakushima?
fortunately.
You are allowed to tell us the legendary things that are in your
Yeah.
deck.
Just run through them on weekend.
I'll give you 1 minute. It's
I mean,
fair to politic and etc. But
yeah.
he telling you the whole deck list, which is also fair.
Why don't
Not
I have
more.
Ashok in this deck? Make things so
This would be
much.
a really good time to run the 3 mana Wordless Spark Ashiok.
Some sense in this one. It's a bit clunky.
Clunky, but
Why did you?
I wanted to draw some interaction. Look, like, I think it's pretty over. The
Yeah,
only
I
thing I
think
have
it's
in my head is like Colossal Sky Turtle.
Okay.
And what does getting rid of his commander doesn't really do anything by reanimating image as a phantasmal image. I could return one of the things to his hand, but I don't think that really stops him because he has the mana to replay it.
30 seconds for you
Well-
to take an action.
I think this doesn't matter. Okay, maybe there's one chance.
This doesn't trigger. It has to be cast.
But I can draw a card and
You may draw a card, and he draws 2.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I can do through a silence, but is it non-creature spells? No spells.
spells. I think it's the only thing.
Oh god, if I had Kinnan, I could have been.
If I had Ashok, okay, please cut or shuffle.
Yeah. Still before moving to combat?
Before combat still.
Yeah.
I don't have shit.
Just tap the One Ring and I guess we'll see.
in
So
this
I move phase.
in this moment, you are supposed to be in the beginning of combat step.
I put the burden counter, draw a card.
When you draw, I draw 2. And mana that actually did something. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll declare attack. I'll go to EU. On attack.
Rafi, may you attack with the Gilded Drake, the Dihada, too, please?
Can I change it?
You're
No,
still
I will.
into declaring attack
Yeah.
step.
Oh, which one?
Tihada, scarier.
Oh, I will
Gilded Drake. Attack with it as well.
I mean, he just wins it, doesn't it?
attack with it.
For good measures.
Just checking, we don't want to.
But
Both on this?
no, I will leave one
Okay.
open for.
I mean, I cannot activate it because he.
If I brief. Will attack this one. I have attack trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have flash shield. That's way too much mana.
Yeah, but he only gets to see about 30 cards.
That's a lot. I could just do the Draval
I thought I could do the Choli and do this, but
No.
yeah, shit would be so perfect.
It would be good if you want to stop tutoring, but I'm not sure how big that is in your deck. I feel like if we're about to re-access, you're pretty good.
So damage.
DH.
So I will leave combat.
Yep.
I'll play an island.
Why does he have to have silence?
They made me know about it. I was just nothing I could do.
I will pay 31 life.
So maybe to comment on the current board state of Valedio, he has a Wishclaw Talisman out, which is marked with a blue die. He just tutored for Necropotence with his Sir. He has a lot of untapped mana and currently under protection of a silence, so he can do a lot. For those who are familiar with Sir, basically he draws a bunch of cards now. In total, he spent 35 lives to put 35 cards into his hand, so you can still tutor for it. For either something which gives flash, which is basically a Born Upon a Wind, for example, so he can then proceed with all the cards in his hand in his end step before he needs to discard to do in the cleanup to hand size, so he could do a bunch of shenanigans now, and let's see what he will do with his 35 cards. So I will send you back to the table and let's see what's gonna happen.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Moest die weg doen. The bottom card. You paid 35?
You paid, that's,
okay.
so far it's good.
Okay, good. That's on 34, I'm sorry.
This one is my hand. I will go to my end step.
May I work at the time?
I take my hand, discard an hand.
Okay.
Yep.
I think the best point to interact with this time
Was
is
the silence?
no, was when he goes for Necropotence and you have the trigger from Necropotence on the stack, and he gets the cards to hand, you can make a copy of Bird Tie and counter the trigger so you don't get any cards.
So
He
uses
can copy
the
Bird
die.
Tie how?
Yeah, he just uses a life and gets stuck with one card in hand.
So on the end step.
Yeah.
If the necro figure.
I thought like for the first attack he will go for a Ristic.
Sure. This makes sense to like combat Sir, because it goes for a mystic or necro.
So how long
Although
does
they
the
didn't draw any
silence
interaction
effect
all
hold?
game. That's
What?
they draw single counterspell all game.
The silence effect,
Why-
the until end of turn
why
effects
didn't you
were
just-
at the cleanup.
Yeah, he's just the cleanup now.
The cleanup is when he's discarding stuff.
What did I
Why
just
didn't
wa-
you just overload the Cyrus when we knew about it?
This is the
I
instant we
wanted
got
to
the
go
cards.
for my
You want
Kin
to get
activation
priority?
because I wanted to look for a
Instant
chance
is
to
the
win the
last
game
one
rather
who
than
plays as
just.
priority.
It was a bit greedy.
Yeah.
And,
We could have discussed this, but he was in a winning. I didn't realize how close he was to winning with Dihada in hand.
Well, he could have won on this turn.
No, there was no line.
Was there one? No.
No,
Do you want to make a bet?
I don't know. So what are you doing to?
Do I block one?
Mm-hmm.
Because of Dark Ritual?
Hey, yeah, no fault trigger.
Sure.
This is
I would like to lose one life.
Dark Ritual.
Is it instant or?
Yes.
It is instant.
Okay.
Give you minus one life.
Can I do it with things? I will use it shortly. If it's all for all, okay.
If it's
If
shortly,
it's shortly, yes.
Yes, I will use 2 of 1 to cast a Cabal Ritual. I get 4 more.
Why 4
Uh,
more?
I have
Yeah.
2
3.
plus 1 goes to 4.
Plus 1.
He goes to 4, not a 4 more.
Then I will use 1 colors and 1 of white to cast an Adnos holding priority for an Anxious Christ. This one resolve, it has split second. So an Adnos.
So you made the white with this, or where was the white coming from?
From here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if Adnos resolve, I will do, yes, surely. I will do exile from the top of my cards. Because of Anxious Grace, I don't lose the game if I have 0 or less life. So I can go draw my whole deck. Should I do it at all, reveal all of it and play from there, or can I just take the...
Can I just take the Angel's Grace for a second?
Sure.
We can't win, he can't lose. His life total goes to 1, I believe. But he can still go to minus because it's lose of life. So not that much.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I sort of don't deserve it. He can sort of just hard cast Necro. It's
Do
just
you
tighter
want
on
to
his
do something
turn.
about the Adnos?
And then he wins on his turn.
No.
Yeah, that's just.
Is it okay?
Yeah, 5 on.
Should I do it? Can I just take it?
I feel like that was the king making problem I had. Like, I can stop one of them with stealing their commanders, but the other one's just gonna win.
But you can still this and make him, like, you see how much resources he has.
Yeah, but he still has enough resources to go for the win anyway.
But it makes it much harder.
I do one upon a win.
Yep.
Huldurchkriegstechnik.
I can't lose.
Okay. He actually don't draw a card because he doesn't draw. It's quite funny.
Yeah, really funny.
We
GG's.
measure okay.
But does the Angel's Grace say you cannot win?
We cannot.
We cannot win.
I cannot lose.
May I look at the deck?
You can tell me.
Good game?
Is this GG?
Yeah,
Is
this
it
is
GG?
GG.
Yeah. No response?
Thank you.
So GG is called. What a great game. Valerian Sir takes it home. We will have an interview shortly after a break. So please stay online and stay tuned. See you soon.
I was also wondering why you didn't use your.
I was going for the second.
Alrighty, hello everyone. Here we are having the winner of today's tournament, Valerio. He was piloting Sir the Enchanter and Esper Commander. So, how long are you piloting this deck already?
I played for a year exactly right now.
1 year?
Yeah.
Oh wow, and why are you piloting Sir?
It was the first card I ever bought. I wanted to play it. And in my play group on EDH I couldn't, so I had to do it in cEDH and did it.
Did it? I mean, it's already the second time you won a dual land. You're making us very poor here. So the first one last summer you won on Sur again. You won Taiga. Now you won Scrubland and an Invitational to Munich in the end of November. There was a lot of discussion in the chat also how Sisse could have won. Maybe can you quickly elaborate how did you win exactly now?
On my turn or because of...
In your turn and then...
In my turn I was going for Necro with the Sir searching trigger and drew 35 cards of the Necro as activated it and took them in my hand in my end step. And then I had a lot of cards and a lot of lines. I have also a Wish Claw. I was going for the safe lane. It was Adnos and Angel's Grace to draw the rest of my deck and play it safe because I had the silence casted at the beginning of my turn, so no one could interact it.
But how can you draw your entire deck off an Adnos with the split second card with Angel's Grace? How does it work?
At Angel's Grace it says I can't lose the game even if I have no life, so I have only this turn. It's just, how can I say it? I can't lose the game, so if I have 0 or less life, it doesn't matter. Also, if I draw in a empty library, it doesn't matter because I just can't lose the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I will live.
Okay, I see. So basically, you could draw the entire deck. You had no points of interaction out because you could lose to an Archivist of Ogma trigger. You could lose to a draw trigger. But this is all protected by Angel's Grace because it has split second, right? So, I mean, Sir is a commander. It's around for a lot of years. You're the most experienced cEDH player at this table right now. What are spicy cards in your list? What should we fear, or what are we looking for?
First of all, the Necro. It's the most wanted card in this deck because you want to win in the end step. It's the whole idea of that.
Say again, which one?
Necropotent.
So yeah, Necropotent is played in a lot of Sir lists, but what makes your list different to other Sir lists?
Can get it. Sir is also his nickname is Necropotent in the command zone.
Yeah.
I just can attack and get it for free, just an attack trigger. So I have all the mana open for the cards I get in the end step and win in instant speed.
So this is basically the strength of Sir. But what I trying to figure out is like there's a lot of Sir lists out there, but they also are different. I mean, all of them are surely playing Necropotents, but what is the spiciness of your list which you added? So maybe you added some special enchantments which are only played in your deck, or I mean, also just Angel's Grace is not played in every Sir deck, which is also a spicy card. So maybe you have some spicy combos in it, which is not played in every Sir deck.
There are a lot of decks, and most of them running Angel's Grace and Necro, of course, and Alliance with Adnos and stuff like that. That's in basically every Sir deck. I'm playing. It's a little bit different to others. Maybe it's the Heliod Ballista combo. It's not as common in the Sir decks, and also I'm running Power Artifact, infinite mana combos, which allows me with Dimension Infiltrator or Walking Ballista to finish the game.
We were talking about that Infiltrator card when we were going through your deck list. So you have basically Basalt Monolith. You can go infinite colorless mana by tutoring up Power Artifact, basically reducing its cost to untap. So you go infinite on generic mana. And what is this infiltrator doing? Because this one is super spicy, I think.
Yeah, it exiles all the libraries of the opponents.
It exiles all the
exiles.
Yeah.
It says that you can pay 2 mana to exile the top card of target player's library. If you hit a land, you will return it to return Dimension Infiltrator to your hand. But you can just stack it infinitely to mill all opponents at the same time. So if it gets back, the triggers will. The activate ability will still resolve.
So it's basically each opponent also goes through ring protection.
And then I can just pass.
Okay.
And they will draw in the empty library.
So, but I mean that's so cool, and I mean you showcased it again how strong Sir is as a commander. We were talking in the chat also what are potential commanders which are kill on side, and basically you showed it again. Sir is a commander to kill on side. They try to steal it, you bounce it back, you cast it again, and I mean you're happy that the CC player after you couldn't find the line to go off and then go back to you, right?
Yes.
So we're now already playing for almost 11 hours. So if someone want to attend an Irregulars, play for 11 hours, what are like specific tips for player grinding tournaments and also maybe new players?
Know your deck. Play a lot of your deck. It's just if you can't play meta deck, maybe you shouldn't. Just learn one deck, learn a lot, know every card in this deck, and it's way easier to win and play. That's, I guess, my tip for someone who's playing 11 hours. It wasn't this hard for me to play 11 hours because I know every card in my deck, so I don't have to think for that part, I think.
So know your deck, boys and girls, especially if you're attending tournaments. And again, congratulations. I'm super happy that you could do this directly to the finals from the Swiss rounds now, bringing back an invitation to Munich in the end of November, and also Scrubland. So what are you going to do with that Scrubland?
Put it in my deck.
Put it in your deck. So that's
For
pretty
sure.
dope. So yeah, thank you very much. Also, Ball, thank you very much for doing the judging today. Maybe you also want to say or ask something?
Well, I mean, I guess if there was a deal proposed to you in this last turn for you to save your silence for Caesar, you're not going for the win, would you take it, or did you know that once you untap you're going to win? Did you had that in mind that after Keenan you have a somewhat safe win connecting with Zur?
I could have whiffed, of course, but it was hard because I have the Bushclaw talisman out, so I could get one upon wind and do something with it with that much mana I had. And if I would have passed, the Caesar player would have won. So it was my last chance, I guess, to go for the silence, and the silence didn't stop the Caesar player.
Yeah,
that's for sure, because Caesar doesn't care about silence. Maybe Grand Abolisher. If I had Grand Abolisher, I would do nothing. It's just my turn.
Yeah, that was a good
But
race.
I have to go for it in this time.
Okay, guys. So again, Judge Ball, also a content creator at Split Second, who sponsored our playmat today. Go check him out. Also, new player, go check them out. Really great content they're producing. Also, from my side, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for listening. Thank you very much for joining the chat. It was fun to follow the chat, also discussing the commented lines of Giovanni before in the semifinals. Now also what could have been done better in terms of Sisse piloting. And again, I think this tip is really fitting here as well. Know your deck. He could have won if he would know the deck better, maybe. Also, keep in mind those guys were playing for 11 hours straight, so these things can happen. It's nothing to worry about. To make mistakes, and this is also in the process of improving yourself. So do the mistakes, get your reps, know your deck, and that's how you say it.
Learn from it.
learn from your mistakes, and from there on you can do a lot of things better. From that side, I think if Ball hasn't anything else to add.
No, I just hope that we have a still bigger tournament next month. Just reminding everyone, every last Sunday of the month we will have an invitational up until October. So there's 9 more invites from the Swiss Irregulars to the cEDH European Championship. So come next month to battle maybe Valerio again. Will we play again or just watch from the...
Maybe, I will see. Probably, I will
Okay,
play.
come along and play the invitationals, bring up your friends, and we hope that we are grooming and growing a big, cool Swiss community here of cEDH.
And always reach out to us if there's anything wasn't good. Also with the stream, just let us know. We're trying to improve ourselves over and over again. Please follow us on Instagram, and from my side, again, may your top decks always be in your favor. Yours were surely in your favor today. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice evening, y'all.
Bye.